on Discord. Hello? Why is this not staying focused? Okay, I'm restarting my game. NoPixel. Good morning. I had to restart my game. The game wasn't like focused. So like if I scroll too far left, it would just hover over OBS, and if I scroll too far right, it'd hover over Spotify. And like unfocus the window. We do be back. Actually, I'm gonna grab something real quick. BRB. What did you just do? I'm back. Good morning, chat. Good morning, Cry. Enzo, CJ. Mittens, 360. Mittens, thank you for the 53 months. I appreciate it. Okay, I think it's fixed. We are good. Process lasso. And FPS increase. Alright, we're good. Good morning. What is happening? Oh, my voice disabled. Heck. I can hear you. Med check. We're good. Hello?
Hello, Rhodes. Can you
Hey.
hear me?
Yeah. What is
You want to be
happening?
part of the school TRT training?
No.
It's only 20 minutes.
I would say yes, but no. I just got on duty. I haven't been on duty in a few days. And
That's true.
I need some me time. Oh gosh, wait, is everyone attending?
Well, most of us, yeah.
I'll be there.
It's a team activity. You need this outfit, though.
I need the outfit?
Yeah, I mean, I can just quickly give you the things.
I'm married.
Yeah, I'm not gay, so it's fine.
Yeah, but listen, I don't want to put myself on display like that.
Well, we don't have to tell Richard.
But what do you mean we don't have to? All right, fine.
There you go.
Wait, which one?
Good morning.
Hey, Matt.
Morning, Raj.
What did you just do?
It's new year, new TRT, Rhodes.
Oh, I like that.
Anyway, so, and no shirt, then the TRT vest.
Hold on, wait.
All right. Okay, you're halfway there. TRT vest should be 51.
All right, just a
57.
moment. Wait, 57?
57 for vest.
He just
And
like,
just do the TRT
I
version
love
if you would, please.
masturbating with toothpaste and fucking drinking vinegar.
Oh
Any
shit,
color
what?
you like?
Hold
I
on.
shit you not, that's what he called and said to me.
TRT. We'll go with oh, I won't go with that one. Okay.
Now you need short. 14. Any color you're choosing?
I pick green.
Absolutely.
Wait, is anyone
running
else wearing
shoes?
green?
No.
Perfect.
Any running shoes? I got 99 personally. I think there's some green ones to match the shorts if you want.
I don't know if it's. I think it might be just a whole different type of green.
Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, well, yeah, it is. I mean, black always works.
I'll take this. Oh my god, wait! Hold on. Are these by Prolapse?
They are by
Big fan,
Prolapse.
big fan.
I am too. Great brand. Then you just need a duty belt and a watch. And then if you want a hat, you can have a hat.
Because I had prolapse.
Oh, it's just
It's
a company.
It's a clothing brand.
Fair enough.
What else were we talking about?
Wait,
Duty
is
belt
the
is undershirts and belts.
which one is the question?
It's the one with the non. That's the 199. So PD 5. Yup. And then a watch because you need to keep your personal times, obviously.
Hmm. Which one am I going with?
And then if you want a hat, if you want different shades, that's personal preference. Oh yeah, and you need a holster too, by the way. Which is scarves and 172, I think. On the bottom ones, you get it's like the bottom scarves.
It's a little difficult to get there sometimes.
Oh yeah. Whatever holster you like. If you like that one, that's cool.
I feel naked without my hat.
Wear it. Remy, you want to come too?
Probably not. I'm updating the results of the cadets since the roads rule fucking got expanded double
No.
time.
What happened? What did I do?
No,
The
not
other
you. The other
roads,
roads.
the roads
Dominic.
violation thingy, Dominic's one.
What
They just-
happened?
That's like, it got updated and the case law is now like twice as long, so I need to update it in the cadet stuff. Because I have like a stuff that goes over all the case laws for him.
Man, I wish this could be the same green.
It was very close.
It was
very
close, but it's different and it bothers me because I know.
Fair enough.
Wait, where's the LSPD hat?
It should be towards the end of the PD. Rose, did you hear the great news? Patriots #2 seed. You're a big Patriots fan, right?
Go
That's why
Sports.
he's the wrong head.
Go Sports.
You know what I tell people to drill into their mind how much I am so disinterested in sports? I don't know if I've told you this before.
I think you have, but go ahead again.
My parents back at home are have been season ticket holders for many years, and I've never watched a single game in person.
Oh my god. I mean, they're having a great time this year, let me tell you.
Why is that hat so low?
You know, some of our hats they're interesting.
Where the heck am I dumb?
Are you looking for the LSPD?
Yeah.
It's near the cowboy hats for the BCSO.
I got you.
Hello? Or is everyone doing PT?
Got
There
it.
you go. I'm not. I'm updating the cadet stuff.
It's a team building exercise.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
I just need to finish off this warrant.
All right, let's go, Rhodes.
Hey, Remy, can you look
we're
at my
coming now,
latest
guys.
incident? I'm on the way. Hold on for me. Give me
All right.
5 at best.
Rhodes was having hat issues.
Do we want to find a channel for this?
Yes, actually. Dispatch, could we get a channel for PT, please?
Didn't I?
I was asking if he can get a channel for PT, please.
Yeah, channel 4 is open.
I think everyone on duty's doing it, aren't they? Besides me.
Well, I mean, you want to join us?
I mean, I'll stay here just in case something happens. I need to respond to it.
Sounds good. Obviously, if you need something, just bring one, and then we'll go help you out, Davenport.
Yeah, I was just saying you could have stayed on the channel or whatever. Doesn't bother me.
Oh, but there's gonna be a lot of communications.
Oh, good. Yeah, whatever you wish to do. I'm easy.
Especially if there's only one officer.
Good
Rhodes,
morning.
Rhodes, I told these
What's up,
guys I
man?
wouldn't mind some Rhodes head because they were talking about Rhodes giving head. But I don't think you would because you're married.
I am.
Alright,
I mean,
Hopper,
I would, but not to any of you. Get my husband.
That's cool.
What'd you say?
Hop in, I'm gonna give you keys.
Did you want the other one planted mine? Crystal?
Yeah, it fell
What?
off. It's fine.
What did you say? Oh, don't you drive the other one? What?
These things are
I mean, we have
sick.
too many people. We got 2.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Like bulletproof?
You like the Humvees, Rhodes?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're gonna be using them for raids for TRT.
Nice.
Don't,
Wait,
don't
who's-
worry, it's been
We're not
approved.
doing
It's
a
been
raid.
approved
Ah!
by- Oop.
Oh.
I never finished the race.
I'm
That's
fine.
quite a PT.
I'm
But only
fine.
has a rear windshield in that.
Wonder. This feels like a beach
Hop in.
episode.
Tommy, we're waiting just for
What?
you, bud.
Have a good day, guys.
Say a beach episode?
Thank you.
I'm ready.
We're just waiting for Horver.
Perry.
Wait, we have the exact
I think
numbers?
I dig myself a hole.
Okay, Noelle isn't coming.
In what way?
Well, this guy gave me a key to a house and he told me to find it and said this is where we'll
It's a
have our.
freak
our
off
date.
house.
Yeah, the key says
I really did not need to hear that.
freak off house. I didn't know what that meant. And Perry told me about
That's a
And
good
that's
thing.
what did he be doing?
Yeah, yes,
Did
Perry,
you-
that
Turns-
is
Did
what-
you try the key while off duty?
it. No, I never looked. I said, okay, I'll definitely go off duty and check. One day I'll get off duty. Yeah, but that means I never go off duty, Rhodes. And then,
They don't need to know that.
yeah, but it turns out I don't remember him talking about it. Oh, don't mind us, Eli. You can drive off. We're good
No,
to
we're
go.
waiting for fucking horror.
Oh, okay.
Is he
Uh,
putting
but
makeup on or
Perry,
something?
Some shit like that.
it seems that I,
mean,
missed
Rhodes here probably wouldn't
missed a
surprise
part
me.
in the conversation where he said that if I don't find where
Say
the
about
key
me?
belongs to, after New Year's, we're gonna go on a date regardless, with whatever location he chooses. I don't remember that part of the conversation.
Well, I hope you're ready for your date.
Wait, who you going on a date with?
I love ultimatum dates with no.
I
Choice.
don't do I don't do this. When I get off duty. But when I get off duty.
Crystal, if it makes you feel any better, I found a key, a little tag on
Oh,
it.
Rhodes, would you like to go in my place?
No,
You wanna go
I'm
to the
good.
freak off,
Oh,
Rhodes?
actually, I
But
got an
this
idea.
this has a little tag on it that says, "Key to treasure buried on island formerly known as Burn Island," and I found this in the BCSO armory, like I swear, like 6 months ago.
Perfect.
Wait,
Never
Burn
found it.
Island, I thought Burn Island got washed away.
Hey, therapist,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did, but I went looking anyways.
Can you dress up as me?
Buried treasure. Maybe it's underwater. You never
Channel
know.
4, Barry.
There's
Sorry.
someone who expects me to be at a certain location tomorrow. Can you do it for me?
Horror!
What did you
Is
just
it
do?
the grapeseed
I'm not
torture
sure.
room by
I'll
chance?
call you. I'll be around this time tomorrow.
Davenport just got an earful of me yelling.
It was so
Thank you, therapist.
Guys, I'm part of
No.
TRT,
Yes, you are.
Yeah. Yep.
and by that I mean
Thank you, therapist.
I can do whatever.
I mean,
Oh,
I was
wait,
told
that
that's
just
what it means.
I mean, you're
Man.
also like the assistant chief, Road, so you can do
Yeah, I
whatever the
know.
fuck you want anyway.
Radio check.
I have to look at command reports. Crystal, am I gonna be upset?
I'm sorry. I was talking about a warrant. I was doing my job.
Wait, what?
Are you
that
implying that
what?
this isn't your job, what we're doing right now? That's kind of fucked up.
All right, follow me, guys.
Am I gonna be upset when I look at command and high command reports?
I have been reading it, sir.
You haven't?
Oh, no, I have been. I have
Oh,
been,
you have?
100%.
Oh,
Mhm. I have.
well, shit. We can't discuss stuff
I'm
in
sure
here
all
with people.
officers have behaved
Oh, yeah, the-
tremendously, Rose.
Hey, it's me, High Command.
No, that's not how that
A
works.
dumbed down version of to what happened with your case law, Rhodes?
It's not my case law, okay? I don't violate people's rights like that.
Well,
Do you want to know the
Was
case
your
law that I had?
used against it?
Well, no, it's the other roads. That's no longer in PD. That's the roads case law.
oh.
Listen,
Wow.
the case law
That
that
was
I had
yours.
put in years ago was something with Meg Kyra Cruz, and the whole bit was she asked if an attorney was available. I said yes and kept asking her questions. She didn't ask for one. She asked if one was available, and I answered.
Nice one, Rhodes.
Yeah, Arton didn't. Arton may not have agreed, but more importantly, it wasn't exactly a rights violation. It's the first time it had occurred, but he clarified, and that's what we needed to know moving forward.
Oh, we're a team?
Who's being a team captain?
No, we pick teams later.
You know, they're
Did you
asking
not listen to the radio
on
just then,
radio.
Ryder? You never pay attention to
Which
the
channel
radio.
for it?
They're
Which channel
asking,
for it?
asking for team captains, no?
Yeah, they said
Yeah.
choose a team captain in this car.
Oh. Well, last time we did it, we did the team captains later.
Okay, Ryder
Yeah,
can't be a
thanks,
team
James.
captain because he's already done it before.
Harriet.
I don't know
Not
if,
it.
if it's the same thing though.
Harriet.
Yes, Crystal?
Show the undersheriff what you got. I mean, the butt chief what you got.
Why don't you do it?
Yeah, you know what, Crystal,
I'm not
you
captain
lead.
material. I'm not
But you
leader
are
material.
captain.
Oh, no, I'm a, Harry, you know this. I'm a little guy. I'm a mascot.
Alright, I'll be the leader.
Alright, park up the Humvee here on the right side. I need to explain to you guys what we're doing.
Okay, it's the same thing.
I'm too nice.
Yeah, you're too good of a person. You need
All right,
to
did you guys pick a captain?
Yeah, we did.
Who is it?
The
Mm.
Me.
Harry Falcon.
Hell yeah. You know what? Actually,
So
okay,
the
this is a good
captains, like,
twist.
fist fight first.
Perry, you're one
Pick that
captain.
scene.
Crystal, you're the other captain. Okay.
I just got told I was captain.
See, Perry?
Yeah, let's go.
No,
Horror.
you're the opposition.
All right,
What?
so guys, line up. Barry and Crystal,
Wait,
are
what?
I feel-
captains.
What?
They're gonna be picking
Hey!
teams.
I feel
Roads,
You did
come
this
over
to
here.
yourself,
Come over.
Crystal.
defeated.
Everybody on this side, come on. All right, do you guys do death
Over,
rolls?
over
for
here,
who-
you're the
guys,
opposite of me.
Guys, listen. Do
I'm
death
so
rolls from
sorry.
666. Who gets to pick first?
Ooh.
Cheated, Eli.
She have what?
Guys, I think we made a critical error.
You don't want to be a
thought-
captain,
I
Tommy.
thought you said I was going to be
There are an
captain.
odd number of people here.
Next time.
595.
That's fine. I count
I
as
guess it's
0.5
Alex.
people.
You're
Okay.
captain, Crystal.
Oh, I forgot how slow you are.
Harmony,
Can I not be one?
you're going to be our ringer. Come on.
My what? I'm what?
You're a ringer.
You're ringing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to do
Means
this.
you're the last
Man,
person.
I haven't
Filling
heard that
entry
in a
frag.
long
Too
time.
bad.
Right, say that
We're not
again.
anymore. We're
Free agency
we're
pickup.
Will I be able
opponents.
to assist you in
We're mortal
following you?
enemies.
You're getting signed from the top.
Perry's gonna roll a 3 and Crystal's gonna roll a 1. Oh,
Do we have sharecropping?
it's
here?
about
Can
to
we do
it's
that?
about to happen.
Excuse me. Shut
Perry rolls a 3, Crystal rolls the 1.
I'll write a contract real
Fuck.
quick, and it'll be like she'll get like
Oh.
$1 to do it.
All right, Perry, you pick first.
I'll take Eli.
I'm sorry. Who would want to be on my team?
You got to pick.
But I don't want to choose someone and make
Hurt their
who don't
feelings,
want to.
Crystal. This is
Hurt their
TRT.
feelings.
This is
I
not
don't
a hand-holding session. Hurt their feelings.
If you don't pick somebody, I'm gonna kill that rabbit behind us.
You're going to what?
Allegedly.
I'm killing every single ranger.
Yeah, I don't like
just
choosing.
kidding. Just kidding.
You have to choose, Crystal.
Chill out.
That's
Chill
what
out.
Pick roads. Pick
What if you
roads.
Don't feel bad.
What if you just roll a die for it and then
Ooh,
you
True.
Smart. Smart. You could do 1 to 4.
Yeah, you can do that. 1 to 4 from left to right.
Goodbye,
All right,
Horver.
Horver.
I think that's roads.
Nope, that's from our point of view.
Is that
Bitch,
me or
in
is
what
it-
world do we go from right
He
to
doesn't wanna
left?
Be in my team.
I
He
know,
doesn't
I
want to
just-
be in my team.
That's-
Rose, it's
that's
okay.
fucked up.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. No,
Horver
Horver,
hates you, but he's
please.
doing it
I
anyway.
don't want to be in my
I
team.
don't- I
I'll take
don't wanna
Rose.
be-
Horver, you haven't refused. You
Horver,
haven't
leave.
refused.
This is great. This is great.
Oh my god.
Now the dice picked you, Horver. Get the fuck over there, pal.
But you
So
don't want him
sorry,
no more.
Horver.
This is great.
Okay, next,
Alright,
next,
Perry,
next,
you
next,
pick
next.
it.
Because,
Really
because
feel like we're
Rhodes is
bonding
fine with
right
being
now,
on
guys.
Crystal's team. I'll take Rose.
Let's do it.
I'm
Here, I'll
so
make this
sorry.
easy for you. Crystal, if you pick me, it'll be a mistake.
All right,
Oh,
Steel.
good
Give
thing-
her
good
Chris-
thing, Steel.
We got the old fucking guy, man.
Hey, we got more people, you know.
How many hip replacements have you had again?
Nah, I just have one squeaky knee.
Oh my god. All right, follow me, guys. I'm gonna.
You know,
explain
I
to
have
what
a
we're
knee
doing.
that you know does the whole snap, crackle, and pop when the weather's cold.
Yeah, but you're. the
Yeah,
ass chief. I
listen,
can't talk shit
I'm
about you,
getting,
Rose.
I'm getting up there in age, guys. It's bad.
He doesn't have to check though. He doesn't have a weather app because his knees just tell
Alright,
him.
come over here.
Yeah, it's bad.
Nice.
So each one of the captains.
How old are
is
you,
gonna
Rhodes?
deploy a boat.
Too old,
You're gonna
and I hate it. I hate it. I've hit that point in my life where I like going to IKEA. It's not good.
Yeah, that's a midlife. Yeah. All right.
Oh, don't midlife nothing me.
So Crystal and Perry, both of you deploy a boat, and then we're gonna get into it. I'll
The
explain.
fuck is it again?
I'll get the one, Perry.
Crystal,
SV.
Oh, I got it.
One.
let's get a submarine.
Don't one. Do not use 0.
Oh, no, 01100.
Zero.
My bad.
Use 0.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What? What's the worst that could
Otherwise, you'll
happen?
get a submarine.
Wherever
What?
you can take my place.
I think that'll be fine.
You can. Wait, are you taking the
This
boat
looks
or
good
am I
enough.
taking the boat?
No, I'm getting the boat. But you
Okay.
you can take the boats.
Now, how bad would this be if we got if we got delivered our boat with no fuel?
I think mine has
well,
fuel
that's,
in it.
that's why I'm not deploying mine because mine has no fuel.
Alright, Perry, come back. Alright, each team get on each,
Hey, refuel?
boat.
You can.
Can we do submarine versus submarine?
Make sure everyone gets keys.
No, not.
Actually, wait, hold on, right?
You can. Rogue, you're on the boat that's on the shore.
Yeah, I know.
Don't need to drive,
Question.
we'll have fuel.
Is there still a problem refueling boats?
Yeah, it might be.
Is there fuel in this?
Yeah, it's
We
full.
have fuel.
Okay, good.
Alright,
Crystal,
so-
is there fuel in yours?
Yeah, I got fuel. Sit down and have a seat.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
I'll
this
give
is
you
just the
keys.
second portion. I'm gonna explain the first portion afterwards. But once everybody gets into the boat, you're gonna start up your boat. Okay, no matter if the other team has people in it or not. And you see that concrete structure in front of us, you're gonna wrap around that. So drive ferry. Don't anchor yet, just drive. Alright, you gotta go around this this concrete structure to race.
We didn't have to do this last time.
Well, I'm spicing it up, Tommy. And then keep going to the other side of the lake, go to the right. And again, this is just the second portion of the thing. We have a run as the first portion. And there's a palm tree here to the left. You have to touch the palm tree with your boat, or you're disqualified.
Oh, sugar.
Can it be the front
Get out of
one,
the
or
way.
does it have to be the skinny one?
Hell no. Hell no, it has to be the palm tree.
They're both palm trees.
There's not a palm tree behind us.
I'm asking which one. Is it the tall skinny one or the big?
Go back, Kurt, go back.
There's two right next to each other. He's talking.
Yeah, it just did two. It just did two. It doesn't matter if it's skinny one or fat.
Okay, cool.
Oh, we gotta go back.
Perry, the front of the boat's all wonky. Oh, Lord!
We successful. It ends over there, so like you touch the go back, guys. You touch the palm tree, and then everybody hops out. Then we have to race to the finish line.
Touch the tip.
So since you
Nah.
like, you know,
Wait, hold on.
That
But
touched it. That touched it.
members,
but if you do it quick enough and if you get that roll back, you know, like that's not bad.
I think,
Anyway,
yeah, I
anchor
think if
the
we
boat
jump
ferry.
out mid launch up the thigh, we'll get there quick.
Wait, hold on. Whoa.
So anyway, once your boat hits the palm tree, you guys hop out, and let's wait for the other team. Today, guys, please. Alright, now we run towards here. There's this gate, and whichever team crosses through the gate first wins.
You know,
Now,
I land leg.
you might ask yourself, am I allowed to tackle? Abso-fucking-lutely you are. So whichever first, well, let's do this. Since we got 4, whoever's team has 3 members cross this gate, that team wins. And I have a prize this time, actually.
All members.
money.
We
Hell
don't
no.
talk about what happened last time. We made this one.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
If I get past the gate, can I block it?
No.
Okay.
But you're allowed to tackle and whatever.
And whatever, pulse taser.
That's
I
kinda
did.
what
I did
heard,
phase
yeah.
Oxby. I did phase Oxby last time. I'll show you on authorized.
So just to clarify, we go back to the dock we were at. We go around the little, like,
There's a whole other portion that I haven't shown you guys yet. There's
but
a
we
run.
start where we got the boats. We go around the little cement structure thing. We come over here. We hit the tree. We then jump out. We run on foot to the road. Is that correct so far?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. But there's a run portion at the beginning.
I have bad
Affirm.
news. I got into Crystal's boat and now I have no fuel.
Stand by. Bring me over there. Brought a jerry can. Don't worry.
Oh, come back.
Just as the chick.
It tossed me
You know,
keys.
just so this doesn't happen in the race,
Alright, see.
have the captain drive the boat.
Here we are. I think something was just wrong with the fuel gauge. Here, give it a try.
Okay.
Thanks, Matt.
You're in the
Thanks,
passenger. Oh, never mind.
Is it good?
Oh yeah, it's perfect. Thank you.
Perfect.
That's our butt cheek.
Oh, shit!
Oh my god, Rose, you okay?
I'm an old man.
A little older now.
Alright, so let's go back to where we started from. Both of you guys anchor the boats. They don't, you know, float away while we do the first portion.
We need to win this, guys. I lost last time. I cannot lose this time.
Guys, I shouldn't even be swimming. I just had breakfast.
Well, you're not really swimming, you know?
Well, true. Give us the angle.
Yeah, give us the angle, Perry, before they get here.
I'm stuck in the dang dart. I've not got any angle.
I'm a team player. Don't worry.
That helped. That actually helped.
See, I pushed.
Make sure it's close to the.
Do you want us to anchor it? or
Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are
Yeah,
doing
anchor,
well.
anchor. Now, Harmony, you might want to stay here because you probably don't want to run, right?
Okay. Oh.
What'd you say?
I was asking, do you want to? You don't want to run, right?
I do not want to run, no.
All right, stay here then.
I'm
Right,
just.
back to the Humvees, people.
Never mind. My feet are soaked.
Sorry.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which Humvee you're in.
We're all
Oh,
going to the same destination.
got it.
It's about the journey.
I told that to someone once many years ago.
All right, so we are gonna be running down this path. There's a decent amount of mountain lions. If one of your team members gets mauled by a mountain lion and dies, you automatically get disqualified.
Okay.
No mountain lion killing is allowed, by the way. That's against the law.
Can we tase him?
No.
How the fuck?
Anyway, so we're gonna be running down this street.
Perry, can you do? Have you ever owned a cat? I've never had a cat, but I know people who own cat make cat noises. I'm sure that'll calm it down. Yeah, you know what I think that'll do? Oh, I know, not that one, not that one. Oh my god, it's like the Scout.
Oh my lord, we're running from here?
Oh,
I don't think I know Turo.
You. What do you mean you don't know Turo?
What's his full name?
Ethan?
Ah, Turo. Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean you don't know Turo? Anyway,
I was surprised too.
so the way we came up here, we're gonna run down to the boats. Then we got, we're gonna board the boats, go to the
Can
trees.
we take shortcuts?
Hell no. Your only shortcut is to tackle somebody, Perry.
We can't tase the mountain lions?
No, it's,
Are we gonna run from here?
you better out fucking run that motherfucker.
We can rent some here.
We literally cannot. It's not humanly possible.
Okay.
Harry, you gotta make the good.
Fours maybe use
Wait,
faster.
guys.
I'm
I know.
gonna tackle that bitch and carry it to the finish line. I don't care.
Okay, tackling of the mountain lions is allowed.
All right, I'm
Perfect.
doing it.
Okay. Yeah, what's up, Rhodes?
So the path that we take, are we? Listen, I wasn't driving. I wasn't really paying attention.
Me too. I kind of forgot as well.
Okay,
We
so
go down
if you
here
don't
to
know,
the
hop in the
parking
car.
lot,
If you
follow
don't
the
know, hop in
road
the
to
car.
the
Lake
dirt
Winewood,
path
it's
down
Lake
to where
Winewood
we
Drive.
initially parked.
Hop in
Okay,
the
Okay,
car.
so
we'll
so
do
so
teamwork.
it's the
We'll do
off-road
teamwork.
path that leads straight to where Harmony is.
Yes, that
Okay.
part.
Can
All
we
right,
just
I got
go
it then.
from
So-
A to B instead of
Hell no. You
following
gotta
it?
stay on the
Oh.
path.
I mean, if you keep up with the pack, then you won't get lost, right?
Yeah.
So essentially, the path is you take this
Okay.
trail down to the path, to the where the fork in the trail is. You head south. You then head east on the road. You see the little trail, and then you continue on the
I
trail
see.
that heads south.
I can
towards
assure you guys
Harmony.
if you're on GPS, if
That's
you're
okay.
really
I
unsure.
see the GPS. I get it now.
All right. Since we have 4 members,
Donuts.
I'm gonna start off the race by shooting. Obviously, this is a racing pistol, not a duty pistol. Obviously.
No, I was gonna say shooting too.
All right, line up, guys.
Whoa,
Let's
hold
number
on.
up
Whoa,
so
whoa,
nobody-
whoa. This is not good form.
Whoa.
Give me
Whoa,
opportunity to stretch.
Yeah, stretch.
All right.
Limber up, guys. Limber
There
up.
we go. Listen, the last thing I want is to pull anything, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you saw my jump from one boat to the other. It was not good.
Didn't you
It was
dolphin
very
dive?
athletic, sir. Very athletic.
What was that, Horver?
Didn't you dolphin dive?
Horver, shut up.
Goddamn Blainer.
I'm good. I'm good.
Ready.
Perry, I would do what you're doing, but I know the moment I go, I'd lose my balance. And I'd have maximum speed straight into the fucking dirt.
Oh, actually, over here, guys. Can we have a time to like plan real quick?
Okay, sure. Yeah, you
No,
guys
time
have
to
a. All right. There's no way we're losing this, guys. No
Yeah, you are,
way.
because I'm here.
I have bad news. I rarely pursue people on foot. I always stay as the mobile unit. Guys, this might not be good.
I think I'm the
You know,
slowest guy in PD.
I trust you guys. I trust you guys.
Guys, I didn't buy IFAX today.
Do you need
So
some?
I'm ready. No, I'm ready. That means I'm live.
Oh, fuck,
Those
you're
things are
right.
heavy.
I have everything on me. I'm
Well, no,
so
that's-
fucked.
No, that's
No,
not
I'm.
what you're
No, you don't
supposed
realize
to.
I'm so fucked.
Put it in the Humvee. Put it in the
Oh, you're
Humvee.
right. You're right.
Quick. Mine is unlocked,
Thank you.
I think. Oh, there you go.
Hmm.
I think I'll offload a little bit too.
We're ready.
No, you're good, Ryder. Come on. So what's the tactic?
Wait, are you
your
guys
shit in the
putting stuff
truck?
away? Let's go.
No,
do
no,
that.
no. I
Yeah.
forgot my
No,
cupcake
we're
here. No,
not-
no, no, no.
Uh-huh.
What's in this trunk?
Uh-huh.
I just saw the
Oh, it's
cupcakes out of
nothing.
it.
Oh, okay.
Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand.
Oh, yeah. I was in this glove box.
Huh,
Grabbing my
that's interesting.
cupcake.
Whoop. Managed to log that one.
Okay. Very good. Whoa, Eli, actually.
What?
That's kind of
okay.
fucked up,
I'm not
Eli.
a try.
Well, I need to take a pee real quick.
No, I am. I'm definitely trying hard in this.
He's
You're
gonna take a pee
tryharding,
and throw all his shit in
Yeah,
the
I'm
corner.
not
That's not
losing
fair.
He better not throw all his fucking PD equipment on the ground.
If you
He
throw if
just-
you throw your shit on the ground, you're disqualified. Go pick it up. Go pick it up.
Guys, I need a good song to listen to.
Listen, I have my repair kit on me. I was the
Yeah,
fastest
I got my advanced repair kit.
I
on
have,
me.
I
got a
have
hundred-
two. I have two
I have
full
100
boxes of loot on me right now, so
on me.
it's not gonna be fair. But it's all good.
Well, hold up,
pick
hold up,
wrong
whoa,
person.
whoa.
Just one second, real quick.
Any song recommendations before we start?
Over here.
Running in the 90s? I don't
80s
know.
workout music.
Oh yeah, I do.
Wait.
Motley
I
Crue,
fuck with 80s
Kickstart
work.
My Heart. Kickstart My Heart, Motley Crue, Rhodes.
All right. You know what? I'm a song radio.
Maneskin.
Can we get a jam?
Can we get a what?
A jam.
What does that mean?
By
I'm not
jam.
touching your jam.
No.
It's the 80s workout music.
I use Apple Music. Thank you very much.
Okay. I'm ready.
The superior thing. Anyway, all right.
Ready.
Everybody's ready. Everybody's limbered up.
Ready.
Yes.
All right, on the gunshot we go. Ready, set.
Oh, really?
Tackle fucking Crystal. Tackle Crystal.
Oh.
Good luck catching me now. I'm gone forever.
Hey, I got you. I'm defense.
Listen, guys. Tackle
Guys
or
are
be
playing
tackled.
dirty. Tackle them.
Rhodes, I have some bad news.
What's the bad news?
I've been ordered
Zach,
to
don't
tackle
worry,
you.
Steel. Go after Perry. I got the shirt, the butt cheek.
10-4, 10-4.
Remember, tackle or be tackled.
Rider Smash, I'm the slowest one.
Tommy, I just want you to know.
How'd you
Ryder
manage
has had
that?
2 hip replacements. Hip replacements.
I hate a lot of cupcakes, okay? Sorry.
Wait, is it the first person from whatever team? The whole team wins?
The whole team.
Oh, the whole team!
The whole team has
gotta
to
work
get on
together
the
to help
boat.
your
This
team.
is the first part. We got to get on the boat after this.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Do I have to go up or around this mound? I can't remember.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Wait, don't we eventually have to make a right?
Dude, isn't it right
No,
here?
you just keep going straight and then left outside of the observatory.
Good shit, Horvath.
Oh! Crystal's a tackler! Crystal's a tackler! I repeat, Crystal is a tackler!
Out of my way.
I'm coming for you this time.
Guys, we have to tackle Hova.
Why me? I didn't do anything.
Because I'm lost
That's
right
for
now.
you to worry about, Jack. That's for you to worry about.
Honestly, solid song choice, by the way.
What song?
Kickstart My Heart.
Oh, that's
Harry, you're a fucking track star, bud.
Hell yeah.
Eli tripping over his own legs. He hurt himself.
Crystal's dodging too well.
You just dropped more stuff on the ground.
Why are you looking at me?
I
Guys, this would be a really inopportune time for a street race to come down this road.
would.
I almost got hit by a core!
Well, you gotta dodge it, man. As the TRT way.
Dodge, dip, duck, dodge.
That's right. The 5D's a dodgeball.
If a truck rolls by, can I jump in the bed?
Wait, say it again.
If a truck comes by, can I jump in the bed for a boost? That's just like...
That sounds like a slipstream to me. It's just clever police work.
Exactly. Perry, did you go the right way? I thought we were supposed to stick right.
No, we go down the hill. We go down the
You go
dirt
down.
path.
You go down
Okay.
the dirt path.
Ew. Crystal, you gotta watch out for Ryder.
Still, you're going the wrong way.
I know.
You're going the wrong way, dude.
Perry, wrong way, Perry.
The right south.
Wait, what?
You have to cross
Oh my
over.
God, I am. I'm coming over the hill.
Oh shit, I knew it.
It's okay, we're still in the lead. We're still in the lead, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Just tackle Crystal.
Steel, you got my back.
Ah!
Oh, that was a nice one, Rose.
Shit!
She dodged it.
Is that Perry coming from a side?
Perry? Oh my god.
I'm still in first,
On the top.
baby.
Oh my god.
Oh. Crystal, it's me.
Hey, Betsy.
Ah! She tried tackling me. She fell. She fell over.
Tackle rider. Tackle rider. Brother, what are you on, Terry?
Let's go, Rose.
Shit!
Yeah.
Shit! I'm in last. Don't worry, I'm on the way.
We gotta get Perry tested for PEDs after this.
Hey Perry, for no reason, might need a drug test. Bye, Horver.
They're bringing us down.
Hey.
Go, 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 go! Come here, Steel. Ah!
Hope they get hit by a car.
Go, 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 go!
Tackle Horver.
Oh,
Bro,
shit.
You need to tackle Horver.
Which one's on boat?
We gotta go for it, Perry.
I can't remember.
Is it right or left? Fuck.
I think ours is on the right.
I think so too.
Wait, Perry, which one's ours, left or
Make
right?
sure Perry gets
I
his
don't
first.
remember. It's the other one. I don't
Tell
think
me
I
when
have
you've
piece
done,
of this.
Perry.
It's the other one. It's the other one.
Hey.
We're on the right. We're on the right.
Whose boat is who? Whose
I'm coming,
boat
I'm
is
coming,
which?
Come on, go, 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 go. Take a seat.
Don't forget to undo them. All right.
Hitting is allowed.
Yeah.
Someone just died.
They fell out of the boat.
Oh shit!
We're good. No, we got enough. We got enough.
We're good. We're good.
I blame Terry for this.
Style points. We gotta do it for style points.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll claim
Alright,
cheating.
Now I'm gonna ricochet to the left off this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get out,
Jump, 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 jump.
Yeah. Go, go, go.
There's the palm tree.
How is he so fast?
There's no way.
It's fine. If you didn't touch it, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You
What
guys
do you mean it's fine? You said we have to touch the
Guys,
No,
it's
palm
we
fine,
touched
fine,
it. We
please.
touched it. We launched off of it.
No, you said you didn't.
Yes, we did.
We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
Horver's tasting. Run, 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 run.
I'm going for that W.
Wait, where do we go from here?
We won.
Perry,
we
get
won.
through.
Perry!
Wait, Perry! Perry! No!
Speed
Hell
victory.
yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean
Speed
victory? I got
It was the first 3 to cross.
You said no. You said it was the first team.
No, he did say first 3.
It was
he did
first
say
He
three.
did say
Three.
first 3. He did. I heard that. I heard it.
Oh, Horver's a sore
you sore
loser.
loser.
Beat up the blainer.
Yeah, beat him up.
Where you going? We have a fucking track star named Perry. You ain't getting nowhere. Oh, this is what you get, Horver.
No, please.
This is the prize. This is the prize. You get to beat up
So why are
Horver.
you beating me?
Warlord him! Warlord him! Warlord him! He's dying!
Hold hands behind your back.
I'm not.
That's LSPT win.
195.
W.
Bucko.
Beautiful.
Are you putting me in the water? Don't you dare put me in the water.
I'm not putting you into water. You think I
That
want?
sounds like torture.
Yeah. We can't have that.
Yeah.
We're
It's
not
cool for you, it's
waterboarding you. We're
criminals,
just
but-
drowning you.
I didn't say that.
Okay. I was just kidding. All right, let's go back to the Humvees.
That's it. Our team won. Perry's team is victorious at last.
Listen, I'm 1-1 so far. Okay.
So am I.
Guys, can you do the gas at the
Hey, firm.
I don't know why it wouldn't work for me.
Well, I think we should get rid of the boats. Get new ones.
Yeah.
but
Let me
it'll still
just. Actually, question: is the issue that people low on fuel can't refuel them?
I don't know how to refuel those.
Only the driver has the keys to
You
the fuel
can
tank.
you can do it at the civilian docks.
Oh,
so
I have no
you can
fuel now.
refuel
Oh.
those there.
Me.
Yeah. It's only
I don't
the
think we're
only
getting
the original driver of the boat has keys to the fuel tank.
Well, no, but Rose has a jerry can on him. It's okay.
Rose is a pro.
They're try now. It's just defective fuel gauges, guys.
Oh, do you
Oh,
just like
okay.
flick it?
Yeah, Perry, give it a go.
No, it's still in.
Oh, hold. Here, stay in the driver's seat.
Fucking get in. Oh lord. Oh lord, what happened? Are you trying to get in right now?
No,
Rhodes?
no. Here, I was gonna jump out.
I think that boat just
When we
maybe
played
scuffed,
connection in
guys.
the PD meeting, that shit was fun.
There it is.
One moment.
Watching everyone realize how stupid that game was.
It gets pretty dumb.
What's stupid?
Connections.
Here, jump in the back,
Oh,
but
yeah,
stay
yeah.
seated.
I remember.
You know, swap seats.
Swap in.
Crystal, you were ruthless in.
Oh, now it's
in
got
this
fuel.
race.
What?
Okay, jump back in the.
Our
jump back
idea
in the.
was to tackle everyone.
Oh,
No,
now
I
it's
got
got-
fuel.
Right off the bat. No,
Interesting.
Morgan really wanted to get you.
Is it
for
because
some
I
reason.
jumped out while I was
Still
moving,
tackles me,
maybe?
so said not
I
to.
don't know. That's very odd. There's something like wildly inconsistent with fuel and boats.
Next PT exercise: tackle this boat down the hill.
Oh. Well, it's
Um,
might as well.
Do me a favor, impound this.
All right.
Actually, impound all of the boats. Who here has a personal boat that's out of fuel completely?
I think mine might be.
That is very specific. Oh, really? Wow.
Here, pull yours out. No, clicking it should work. And I don't have any of the bind
By the
stuff.
way, I still do have a prize for the captain of the winning team. But everybody will get to see it.
Hmm.
I'm working on it.
That'd take some time.
This is
Yep.
very unrelated, but Wordle is so stupid.
Did you lose at Wardle?
Yes, I lost the word.
As of the 3rd, I had a 33% win rate for this year. Not good, guys. Not
I
good.
guess I do have fuel now. What the fuck? I didn't last
for
time.
2026.
Maybe.
Here. Oh shit, I don't
I
have.
mean, for 2026.
Well, if
What
this,
do you mean for the last full year?
this is, Perry, pull yours back out. Because I'm curious to know if you now have fuel or
Over
not.
634 games, I have 95% win rate.
What's everyone's starting word? I use shark.
I use snap.
I use
Did you-
clear.
That's a good one.
Did you say a Jew?
Yeah, I'm daddy.
That's my second word sometimes.
I use pious and weary.
Oh, like French.
I use snap. SNIPE.
So this has fuel. Okay.
Yeah, it does.
I've also gotten it in 3 times.
That's good because it has a bunch of vowels.
It's not French, is it?
Adieu.
Ah!
ADIEU. That's speak French.
Oh.
That's French. That means goodbye in French, right?
The word I'm gonna use is bonds because that's what I felt like we made today.
I got fuel now.
Okay. All right. We should be good to go back.
Yeah, hop in, gang.
Did she siphon the fuel?
No, she did not.
Okay, good.
Get in, Crystal.
Happen.
Motherfucker. Yahoo!
Oh!
Oh my lord!
Oh,
Get fucking top
Oh,
of those,
oh
boy.
my god. Holy fuck. Okay, I don't want to get
Yeah,
impaled.
full bonus.
Yippee!
All right, careful, careful.
Don't need armor.
Hi, Harmony.
Don't need armor.
Oh,
I'm sliding back. I'm sliding back. Harmony, watch out!
I think I'm
Harmony,
okay.
you don't give no fucks, and I appreciate that. You know what? Harmony, you the person who knows that there's an explosion behind you. You don't even look.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
I mean, you're gonna run from it if you look
Tommy,
back
can
and
you
waste
come
some
up,
time.
please?
You're valid for that.
Thank you.
We
Yeah,
gotta
that's
run.
good.
We gotta run back, Harmony. We're gonna scoop you up in a second.
Okay.
Off we go.
I didn't
I'm
even
wet.
I didn't even get ready for PT today. I just forgot to buy IFAX. If I got no shit, I would have been fucked.
Everything happens for a reason, Perry.
Oh, we gotta run all the fucking way back up. Jesus Christ.
Don't get more mountain line, guys.
I wanted to find one so I could
Run all
fucking
the way
wrestle
back.
it. Where is it?
Fucking
Where does it usually come out?
on this like on this ridge on the left.
Alright, I'm going to look for it.
Perry, no hissing sounds, bud. I am prepared just in case.
I didn't think anyone would come with me.
We got your back.
I will shoot
Did I just hear it? Or
in
am I
self-defense.
hearing things?
No, did you hear me reload my shotgun?
I did hear that, yeah. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty.
Perry, you gotta make the, you know, the sound that attracts all. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Barry, you gotta hit with the.
What?
He's looking for the mountain lion.
I don't know. I told Perry to make cat noises, and he sounds like a cat in distress.
Perry,
what was that? Perry, do that over radio so they can hear you back here.
He sounds like a cat. He sounds like a cat when you haven't fed them for 5 fucking minutes.
Or if
Sounds like a
step
cat
on
in
their
the tree.
tail. I can't find this kitty.
I don't want to be that guy. I'm a dog person.
I'm a cat person.
Me too.
You
Why not
strike
both?
me
I'm
as-
allergic.
Why not both?
Well,
not.
I'm allergic to cats. I think they're adorable, and when they're not being the spawns of fucking Satan himself, you know, or if you just have a nice cat, that's good. But like, dogs are so chill.
Dogs never let off the gas, and I'd want to fucking punch it by the end of the day.
Get a Shiba. You don't have to worry about none of that.
We're gonna say get a sheep.
Or I could just have a cat. It only gives me attention like once an hour a day, and then that's enough for me.
Yeah.
See, I got allergies for both, and I own both.
Nice.
Okay, well, not everyone wants to make a poor decision.
Yeah.
Listen, man, it's worth it.
I don't know about that.
It's also
Actually,
weird,
you
though.
just reminded me. I need to get an allergy test done.
For what?
Well, I'm allergic to penicillin. I got hives.
Very good.
Okay, well, here's the thing. As a kid, I got hives, but apparently it's not uncommon to outgrow it. So I kind of want to find out if I can take that off my allergy list, you know? Because that's kind of big.
Good shot.
Well, considering you got a husband, I hope you're not allergic to the first 5 letters as well. Oh wait, it's C, isn't it? Penicillin.
That's enough.
Harry, you tried.
I
I thought it was pretty good.
Harper enjoyed it, I think.
Alright, Perry, do me a favor. Park up the Humvee where I'm standing right now. We're gonna take a picture in front of the Humvees.
Alright.
At times like this, I'm just happy I'm not allergic to anything.
But the 30 days is just so that it doesn't go over.
I hope you develop a peanut allergy after having made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
But Perry, like, park it
Evil,
like this.
man.
Going for that way, they're not
Peanut-
waiting too long. And if
peanut
they're
butter
ready,
Like
My
a V
favorite
formation. V
thing.
formation.
Hop up first.
oh, I'm sorry.
We're taking a
I
picture.
have not.
Yeah, that's fine. Also, come over here, gang. This is for Perry, the winning captain.
Oh, I
This
just
is the,
realized my
the
hat says
trophy.
PP.
There you go, Perry.
Oh.
There's the winning trophy for you. Everybody can
What I get? What I get?
look at it.
Oh, wait.
Is that a
plushie?
spider on
Is
it?
this recycled?
Oh, it's
What did
holding
you
the
just do?
gingerbread.
Hell no, it's
What do
not
you mean, is
recycled.
this recycled?
I paid $3,000 for this thing.
Mmm.
Yippee!
Looks like a Russian nesting doll, but a cat.
All right, you get to pick it up. All right, let's take a
What'd you
picture,
get?
guys.
Can one of these guys take it for us?
Nice, thank you for the 66 months. I
Yeah, just tell the
appreciate it.
local.
Okay.
Very good done from the Humvee.
Sorry.
Should we get in our teams?
That doesn't matter. Just stand in front of me and horror. Yeah. Perfect. All right, everybody, do your poses.
Fuck, what is my pose?
Oh, my
What do I
pose
even
is
do
favorite.
anymore?
I mean, that works. Crystal, getting closer. Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
All right, it's good. It's good.
Oh, excellent.
All right, thank you guys so much for attending. I hope you guys had fun.
Bless you.
Thank you.
If you did have fun, please
I need a
spread the
ride.
word.
If
then,
you want to drive, you can drive, right?
That TRT
Oh,
is
no.
not actually
No,
boring.
You didn't need to push me out.
I'm sorry.
TRT is not boring. That's a good.
Crystal, you can drive if you want to. You don't need to push me out.
Perry, I'm sorry.
Harry, I
that's
think you need to
fine.
stand up for yourself.
I don't mind.
Okay,
I
that's
don't
good,
mind at
that's
all.
Somebody just get into the damn
Are we still gonna go pick up Harmony?
Oh, right. We have Harmony.
Was the first order, but y'all need to get harnesses for these.
The other one has a harness. This one doesn't.
This one has them. I mean,
Oh, you know, we like living life on the edge, I guess.
It only goes like 80 though, you know?
I've ejected at 50 before.
I'll mark that down. I'll mark that down. So anyway, like I was saying, you know, spread the word that the trainings are number one.
I think the only people that would still go on it are the people in this room.
How much are these?
I don't think they're too much. I just killed Benny.
I think they're like 50K.
God, I thought you were still down at the hill! Oh my lord! I thought you were still down by the river.
Wait, do we even have room in here? Oh, we do.
Why wouldn't I just come up to the road and make it easy for everyone?
Well, because you didn't want to walk or run.
I didn't want to run. Walking's nice.
Seatbelt check.
Harmony secured.
Also, yeah, these are like 50K or something like
We
that.
heading back to MRP?
Damn, I might buy one.
I think they also have bulletproof
Deke has
glass.
one of these.
Did he die? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Eli, don't these have like a bulletproof windshield? What are the other
No,
ones?
you can, I think you can bulletproof doors. But we
Hmm.
You want me to shoot you through the windscreen, Horver?
Absolutely not.
can always put them on.
I mean, doesn't TRC plan on using these, or?
However, when someone asks a life or death question, you probably shouldn't start with absolutely not. You know, it's like, you don't want there to be any confusion, you know? Your Honor, he said absolutely, and before he could finish not, I shot.
Jose.
You bring up a good point.
You know, in conversation, that's how I like. I bait people into thinking like I'm about to agree with them. Absolutely not. What the fuck is wrong with you? Man, we need to pull a bunch of people over. Quotas are not illegal, and I think we need a quota. It doesn't even need to be high.
And basically,
You know that years ago,
Now does not need to be high now.
years ago, it wasn't exactly illegal, but I didn't want to deal with the court case, so we didn't label them quotas. We labeled them productivity goals.
Or you do have all the expired IDs now.
That is true.
I love these.
That is true.
You didn't stop at the red light.
I do that all the
Lights on
time.
this.
You guys
Well,
ever?
if you do that without your lights, I'm pulling you over and ticketing you.
Do you guys
This is not an
ever?
emergency vehicle. He can't do that.
Do you guys ever pull someone over without using your sirens and watch how many red lights they continue to run?
Yes, absolutely. I also, because I usually don't have my LPR up, so bring it up once I'm following them, then I get the speed after following without the sirens on.
Here, can you help me fix the paint on this thing?
Yeah.
All right. Again, thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody, for attending. I appreciate you guys. Spending the time.
Thank you, Eli.
Still, if you want to be TRT, you can't hate on the fucking uniforms, bud.
I can hit on this one. I like the others.
No, you cannot. No, you cannot. This is part of it.
Alright.
This is the only one that Oxby made. I made all the other ones.
I bet the ones you made are good.
And the ones Oxby made aren't?
That's kind of fucked up. He's the unit lead, you know? He has the final approval on everything. Not a good look.
I'm gonna stop back to channel 1.
Yes, you say going back to 1. Same traffic.
All right.
Perry, Perry,
Oh.
Perry, Perry. Bro, look how cool this outfit is. Look how cool. Ain't this cool?
It does look sick.
It goes with the gray TRT vest.
I ain't gonna lie. I think it would make you stick out to where, like, if someone were to target someone, they would go, they would choose you.
Wait, what? I stand out to be a target?
Well, just because it's like brighter, brighter colors. With the light, right? I know, but they don't give a fuck about that.
Oh wait, this would be good for like maybe like winter time.
Yes, 100% when it snow. Wait, is it snowing outside?
No. Oh, you didn't know it. I think
What?
everyone left the channel.
Oh shit!
It's not. It hasn't been snowing for a while now.
Oh, Crystal.
Yeah,
oh,
that's right. It hasn't been snowing, bro.
That was a reaction check. I got you.
Oh, I thought
So
you just
sorry,
found out that.
Crystal.
Yeah, it's okay. I really like this
Perfect,
outfit,
Barry,
bro.
thank you.
Maybe let's make this the Air One.
No, it's good. It's good.
I know, but like I think it's beige that's been approved, not gray.
Oh, that's
But,
unfortunate.
I mean, it's a gray vest. I mean, it's got it, right? I'll ask.
It does look sick. Also, Perry's not in here. Where's Perry?
Oh yeah, where is he?
I don't know where he went.
Looking for the guy.
Perry, where are you?
I'm fucking running from the clowns.
Yeah, there's a lot of clowns in the parking lot, guys.
Clowns. Right here. Perry, look how cool this looks.
It does look
Don't
nice.
I look cool?
Isn't
I
that
think
what
they'll allow
Opal
it
wears?
though. Oh, which one?
Isn't that
No,
what Opal
maybe it's a
wears?
hat. It's a hat. But I mean, the gray. I like the gray. We can't wear the gray. I think.
Gotta join TRT.
Oh no. I mean, they've been approved for beige.
Status outside PD.
Oh.
10-9?
There's like 6 or 7 clowns tackling somebody. And
6-7.
just asking if they
I don't know if those are clowns.
These people are zombies, man. They're chasing after me.
They're trying to get chased.
Oh, I see.
Get inside. Save yourselves.
Oh.
I'm already outside.
There's
Yeah,
also
so
a man
it's-
here that has to apologize to every woman he meets. So if any of the other female officers would like to give an apology.
Number PD now.
But the clowns have broken inside of MRPD.
Dun dun dun.
drive to payday?
I'll be available to assist very shortly.
Why is this driving differently? I'm so confused. No, in all seriousness, it's driving differently. Like handling wise. No, even like prior to snow. Can't take into account that braking distance. That was
Alright, you can let them up.
because we were gear locked. The downside to the Scout is we'll jump on the freeway, but biggest issue has always been since the Yote
Let them
nerf,
out, right?
Yeah.
it can't maintain top speed. Wait, hold on. Why are we barely breaking 170? Unless we hit a bump.
You got him?
One of them's on the first floor.
I'm gonna help you.
I can't explain it. Hmm. We're gonna swap engines. I still have the Yote at the tuna shop. It's been a while. There's so much trash. I haven't tried the 6.5 V12. Guys, there's a 1099 Alpha.
Wait, Whispering Roads, are you okay?
Yeah, no one said that they were responding to it.
Oh. Did anybody leave any of their stuff in the Humvees?
Negative.
Sugar, yeah, road stuff is all in there. I parked it up.
Negative. I have all of my stuff.
Hey, Ryder, you pick up your repair kits? The ones that you ditched?
290-76, list 99 Alpha.
76 as well. Responding to Premier.
I'm gonna scout.
Do you know anyone else who has a souped up? Wouldn't mind responding to that.
Maybe one of the ones from
They got an engine in them?
maybe not.
Any acres?
There's a 99 Alpha. A plus.
Officer, they went that way.
He's responding at what?
Wait, who went that way?
The guy shooting at people.
We got a scout and a Premier responding. You can respond and intercept.
What were they wearing? What'd they look like?
They had yellow on.
They have yellow on.
Yeah.
Off of Fudge Lane.
A firm. Okay. All right. We're on the like your side of the road, or across the street to my left.
No, up this way. Yeah, up this way.
Okay. Got an individual here indicating that the people who were shooting were wearing yellow, and are instructing me that they ran off to the northwest. The vehicle is still in the driveway.
All right, let's secure that vehicle, I guess.
Maybe they didn't have the correct tools.
Definitely a possibility. I am code 6ing for potential shooter.
If there's someone on scene of that, I'm going to detain him and GSR test him in case.
I'm looking around. There's a lot of bushes, you know, people could hide in around here, so it's a little difficult. The individual that instructed me, or informed me rather, came out of that like bluish color buffalo across the street from the vehicle.
I literally arrested this guy earlier for boosting.
Oh, a firm.
I feel that. A snowman leaving in a buffalo? Back to fill up?
Oh, I mean.
I'm part to believe the individual you're speaking to is the one who approached me.
Yes, you are, and you're on the scene of another A boost. Did you forget your hacking device, maybe? The one that I took off you before you went to prison? How come you're not stealing that car then?
What are the benefits are there to all-wheel drive other than off-road boxing? So it's actually got nothing to do with off-road. In fact, the Scout's atrocious off-road. Has everything to do with the fact that I play during AU. Well, it's a few things. I play during AU with very low ping,
2838.
People with high ping can pretty much just very easily bully me. Having an all-wheel drive car gives you off-the-line acceleration.
What did you just
and
do?
an ability to like hold and push cars. For example, a rear-wheel drive car can be boxed, but because of ping, will just push us out the way, which is less likely when you're in an all-wheel drive car, because you can either recover quick enough. Mish, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. You can either recover quick enough because it's all-wheel drive. Additionally, getting stuck is another big aspect. Uneven road, or going over barriers, like small little. Think like instead of this curb, think of any sort of small wall that's like maybe double or triple its height.
I tested Sam King on scene here. He is positive, so he's claiming that he shot a gun a while ago. But
the front end can be lifted, and the rear wheels would still have traction. It's why I'm so confident in the Scout being able to get out of so many spots.
Just frisk him. If he's got nothing, then he's got nothing.
Full disclosure, that individual, I believe, did end up going to the rear side of the property where the Buffalo was parked. So I question if they ditched anything. This snowman I did not see originally. The individual that Davenport has is the one that I saw, not on the property, but getting into or parking the Buffalo specifically. If there was an all-wheel drive that was an SUV, it'd be all over that. 100%, yeah. Harry, is this individual known for being aggressive?
The one I'm talking to? No, negative.
A firm. I'm gonna head up to Davenport, check the rear side of the property.
He told me I can search him. I still only just frisked him, took the wrench off that he had on him. But he does have ammunition on him.
Did he have contact with the snowman male at all?
Standing right beside the vehicle when I pulled up to the scene.
Perry, the individual you're speaking to, or not, the one that Davenport's speaking to was in the Buffalo beforehand.
You want me to search the car and frisk him?
Negative. I mean, if you want to frisk, you can, but searching the vehicle, no, I don't think we'd have legal grounds to do so.
All right.
This guy wasn't positive when we caught him. I don't know how long that was ago that he went to jail, probably an hour ago.
Searching at the rear side of the property, Davenport, just to see if a gun was dropped anywhere. Hey y'all, any chance y'all saw anyone? Can I check your pool?
Alrighty, I'm cutting the snowman loose.
All right.
Alright, he stated he needs to go pick up his lucky leaf. I cut him loose.
Nathan.
want to say it was the... It was further in this direction. So I have not checked here. I don't think they would have gone too far. Nothing. Checking the rear side to one last property, and then I'll call the search.
Okay. Let me know when you're done, and then I can release this guy if need be.
Oh, ma'am, I'm so sorry to have intruded. I think I'm calling the search. The lady who owns this place on the corner, she doesn't even have a top on.
She got her boobers out.
Yeah.
Firm. Every time I go over there, I get yeah, jump scared.
Another help. Do you need help searching?
Perry, come on.
Harry,
Okay.
you
Oh,
only
sorry.
offered to help after I mentioned that?
Well, I didn't know you needed help.
No. I'm good.
She's welcome to do whatever she'd like in her home.
You're right. I'm not here to judge. Yeah, they can be released. I'm not seeing anything here.
Yeah, Firm, I think Davenport released his. What do we want done with the vehicle here?
Just leave it there for now. I'm going to sit up on the hill and watch because I got a feeling the other guy, he's been asking him to pick him up and he's not coming here. Got a feeling the other guy's going to be getting what they need to steal it, and they're probably going to steal it.
10-4. That sounds very likely.
I think we're code 4 here. I'm going to be leaving the area going to another call, alright?
Harry, I want you to know that sounded like the most professional thing you've ever said. In like a porn acting way. I never heard you so fucking professional, Perry. Holy fuck.
I left the area, so I'm going to try and gain eyes from the top of the hill. Okay, just make sure you don't sit in the path of where they would come back, you know?
Hmm. You know what? Yeah. Oh, we almost made a mistake.
That from 407. Send it.
I'm gonna go to that
Show
other roof.
650 and operating under 407. 10-4.
Hmm.
Sorry, dispatch, I stole your job. Okay, Alex, it's fine.
Hmm.
I'm hidden in the bush behind the property.
A farm. I don't. Oh, I barely have view of that vehicle from where I'm positioned up on the hill.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm directly like to the east of it.
I have view of like the entrance to the road. Like if they were on picture perfect and made a right or left, or even like South Mo, I would be able to see them come through. So I'll let you know. However, if they go through the hillside, I will not be able to see them.
Compromised. There's two of them in the back of the property where I'm sitting.
They're back there?
Let us know if you need backup.
Advise, I did not see them enter the road.
Jumping down the hill now. They're parallel with Picture Perfect. They're coming out on the corner of Picture Perfect, South Mo. The backyard of that property. They've jumped in the pool. Where the boobies are. They're looking at the...
Wait.
My God, they're just staring at that lady.
Okay, I wanted to get photos of them on... Oh, wait. There's a premiere here. Looks like a premiere. Oh, they're being picked up by it. Maybe not. They're talking with the driver of a blue Premiere.
Oh, that's going to be Reggie's Premiere, probably. He's probably here to steal another vehicle. That's another story. I want to get that guy today. He's been taunting me 3 days now.
From he was at PD talking about how he's gonna go to the hills and steal vehicles. So
There's a secondary Buffalo STX with like a gray, white, and red livery. Oh, and I believe they're sending the vehicle to...
That's also a crackhead.
That'll be David Wyatt's. But I'm just going to get out of here and run up the hill so that I see.
Be advised, the person who we suspect to be Reggie just got out with one of the device that looked like plankton.
Can you...
like a metal detector little thing?
No, it looked like plankton. hear cars around me. The vehicle I heard, I want to say sounded rear wheel because it sounded like it had no traction, so it must have been on Hillcrest Ridge Access Road. And if so, they might be storing the vehicle there.
It's Virginia's Premier. He's driven straight to. He's gonna be a dick now and just find all of us. Visual once more. I got Reggie with the thing out too.
Oh, there's a Sentinel Classic. Individual's got a firearm in hand. Gray vehicle missing its hood. They're repairing it. Oh, it's a class 2. I think it's a Groza. I'm off of Hillcrest Ave. Davenport, you Ocean King?
Hey fam, I found a bush that covers me totally.
Roads, relative to you, what's the cardinal of that individual?
Southwest.
10-4.
Would you like me rolling in, Ro?
Stand by. Individual dressed in black got into the driver's seat of the vehicle that the other person was repairing with the Class 2 in hand. To be clear, the other person being the one with the Class 2, they just put it away. Jumping toward or getting into the vehicle now. Oh, he shattered the window!
Do we want to
They're fleeing in a blue growler. Westbound, picture perfect. It's not the R300C. It is the other group of individuals. If y'all do have that vehicle, they stole blue growler or Comet, and it was being
Westbound
followed.
Eclipse. Which one do you want to pursue, blue or gray?
Go for blue. That's the stolen vehicle.
Copy.
Driver of that has a
Blue
Class 2.
Zentorno. It says like a dark blue, black Zentorno, and it's a gray Sentinel Classic.
Oh, it was not a Zentorno at all. It was 100% a growler.
Yeah, hey, that is a local vehicle.
Oh, A-Firm, where did it... It sent it, sorry. Right in front of that Sentinel Classic. Keep eyes on the Sentinel now. Alright, I think.
Reggie's still down there somewhere, so I don't want to leave a bush here in case he walks out.
Traffic stop at Fox for individual.
The Sentinel Classic. Keep eyes on it now.
He's on Devons.
What's the 20 of the blue vehicle?
We don't have the stolen vehicle. He's pursuing the Sentinel white body.
Oh wait, I have the blue vehicle. It's parked in West Eclipse.
Hold comms on that.
They're fleeing active 80 southbound West Eclipse. Traffic light weather finally clear, no longer snowy. Right westbound Stolen West Eclipse, left southbound Morningwood Boulevard. Right westbound Cougar. Left southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound Morningwood Boulevard. Right westbound Marathon. Left southbound through the little shopping area, then towards Red Desert. Left eastbound Red Desert Ave. Right southbound through the alley behind the colorful garage. Left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound South Rockford.
Right side secondary, southbound South Rockford. Is it okay that I'm in a interceptor?
Yes, but ideally if we have someone not in one, we get them in primary, and we'll anticipate the interference.
You can pass me the westbound Vespucci.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. I'm
Overtake
in
me.
a engine swap premier. Continuing northbound South Rockford, left westbound, right northbound, alleyways, possible block ahead.
I'm going around.
Exiting on the Red Desert. Crossing over, possible block in this alleyway, no block. Left westbound Marathon, right northbound Prosperity. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
290 secondary, continuing westbound, right northbound Liberty Street. Right eastbound Cougar Ave. Left northbound Prosperity, right eastbound West Clips. Right southbound North Rockford, left eastbound through a little alleyway VSP going around.
Exiting to
Westbound Cougar,
Cougar,
left
westbound.
southbound North Rockford. Right westbound BDP. Right northbound Morningwood. Ocean Prosperity. Right eastbound West Coast Boulevard, passing the entrance to the cemetery. Immediate right southbound through the alley. I'm going around. VSP.
From exiting Cougar, right and then left southbound.
They're continuing south. Immediate left eastbound BDP. And another immediate left into an alleyway and a staircase. They're stuck. They've reversed out. And they are westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right northbound Liberty.
Overtake me here. Right eastbound Cougar.
Cougar, fuck.
Left northbound Prosperity. Right eastbound West Cliffs Boulevard. You're gonna try it again? No. Eastbound West Cliffs. Actually, break. Davenport status?
Getting running back like that.
A firm. Continuing eastbound, merging Dorset. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, immediate right, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound through an alley, running parallel to Portola VSP.
Exiting westbound Marathon.
290 secondary, continuing westbound Marathon. Left southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound into the movie studio. Left northbound Movie Star Way. You turn. Westbound Marathon, left southbound Movie Star. Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing well. Continuing southbound, merging Decker. Still continuing southbound Decker. Southbound South Rockford. Left, merging eastbound Ginger. Left northbound Palomino. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Calais. Right eastbound San Andreas. Oh, we're getting a passenger in here.
The classic.
A firm. Wait, is anyone in the Sentinel?
We want the driver, don't we?
We're swapping.
They did swap. I mean, the Sentinel's following and is likely gonna attempt to interfere. Stick with the blue car. I'll stick Sentinel.
Sentinel March far right, eastbound to Arcadia. What'd you say?
U-turn.
When it comes on which vehicle?
Hold it for the blue one.
Or westbound San Andreas. Slow and heavy U-turning. Very slowly U-turning again. We are right southbound into red. Approaching white, exiting
Do you guys require additional?
yeah, we're pursuits right now. We could use one more on each vehicle right now.
Which one needs an interceptor?
Test the roads.
Who's does anyone still have the Sentinel?
Westbound Innocent is with Ryder.
For now until Davenport gets there.
Hold comms on the Sentinel for now.
Speed.
Wait for him.
The comms in the main car.
10-4 South Alta. 437, were they blocking? East was switching. 10-4. Right, so
That's a black.
I think they mean club.
Thumbs up.
We've got 3 units on our pursuit routes. Do you still need comms for us?
Negative. We're VCB on the other vehicle.
If that's the case, can we get a unit to take my position? I'm only here for interference.
Copy, eastbound distance. Left, north, power.
290.
10-4 left, west, out of Zappa. Right, north Alta. She's definitely babying this vehicle. Seems like they might be waiting for that other guy to swap into the car and pick her up. Left north into old apartments. Exiting Alta.
CVS authorized.
Negative.
Right, South Alta. Left East Adams. North Power. Very slowly, right east of Vespucci. Speed's approximately 80. San Andreas. Right north Lower Power. Making a return. Right into Elgin Park. Left north Elgin. Northwest Swiss. We're turning at every corner. Left south Upper Power. Still South Power. Left East Adams. North Elk. Blue Vaca in old rental parking appears to be following. Never mind. North Elgin.
RO's
Right,
Dini
San
Mugs.
Andreas.
Not sure if they have any affiliation.
Oh! Vehicle just fell into the manhole here on San Andreas. Just a bucket. They're going to be continuing to
Sentinel
flee,
behind.
definitely in the
Sentinel
same
on
car.
Elgin. Sentinel on Elgin.
10-4. They got the blue. I think it's a Vaca. It's not a Vaca. It's a Lambo style.
It is a Vaca.
Westbound intake. Okay.
Stop following the
Very fast,
pursuit!
we'll need an intercept on this.
Or West Integrity to Alta. 2 times occupied. Left South Alta.
Sentinel's attached to the pursuit.
As soon as we get something faster, feel free to pass for the right northwest units right into parking, exiting Alta. Take that angle.
RO of the Sentinels, Marlowe Stanfield. I'm gonna try to follow it.
We're 7 on Aka. Secondary next on Alta. Approaching occupation. Southwest on occupation. Approaching Westwood Plaza.
Take it here.
Stop on Alta. I mean, class units. Drive for westbound Dorset. West on Dorset. Approaching Parcel out.
Forest Haven, westbound, left, westbound Marathon Ave. Continuing westbound, left, southbound, North Rockford Drive, passing Colourful Garage. Continuing southbound, left, slight left onto Vespucci, eastbound.
Do we have interceptor drivers attempting to attach to this?
I'm catching up now.
Northbound Alpha Street. Right, eastbound San Andreas.
Take it.
May have taken the freeway.
Left, northbound Algina.
In fact, that may have been them at the top.
Continuing northbound
Unless
Algina.
I'm seeing shit.
Switching to Meteor, continuing northbound. Left, 22 right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, into Mirror Park Boulevard. Southbound down Mirror Park Boulevard.
VCB on the Sentinel.
I'm more speed on before you can pass.
PBS on the main vehicle roads.
Clear.
San Andreas.
PBS
Right.
authorized main
Copy. Left, eastbound, Popular Street. Southbound. Right, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Continue eastbound, Vespucci past Park.
Oh, and some pumps yelling at me. Why?
Continuing westbound, slowing.
Uno
Right,
momento.
northbound Calais. Past Senior Buns. Right,
That makes sense.
eastbound, San Andreas Ave.
And there.
Left,
Andreas.
22 under the garage, parallel and San Andreas. Left, northbound Alta Street. Right, eastbound Integrity Way. Right, southbound Power Street, Lower Power. Right into the garage by Group 6. Primary ticket, PSV.
Left eastbound and right southbound on the line they hit a pole. Passengers out of the vehicle. Who's the primary target?
I need her for a race. I need her for a race. She's gonna block.
The buck is southbound lower power. The other one got with the Sentinel northbound lower power.
We need the faster
Okay, northbound Elgin.
Okay.
Upper pillbox. The hallway.
Got speed on your right.
Left. Eastbound. Correction. Westbound Spanish. Continue westbound Spanish. Cross Los Lagunas. Cross San Vitus. Still westbound Spanish. Slowing. Southbound Rockford.
Doing the Southside Special. Going around.
I got it.
Mike's cars their way eastbound if they come this way.
Okay, well, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro, left. Disregard. Right. Westbound Dorset. Pushing the golf course. That's the entrance to the golf course. Right, northbound North Rockford. Slowing at picture perfect, right. Eastbound picture perfect. We're coming up on Hardy Way. Slowing right, southbound Hardy, left eastbound West Eclipse.
Where is Perry?
Mad Wayne. Slowing right, southbound Mad Wayne. Eastbound Spanish.
137 secondary Spanish. Full
Like
sending
Milton
eastbound
South?
Spanish.
Over. Fuck.
full send in eastbound Spanish, high rates of speed. Looks like we're going to the end there. Elgin, eastbound Spanish.
Southbound Meteor.
Right southbound Meteor. Crossing Holwick, southbound Meteor, transitioning southbound Elgin. Approaching upper Pillbox, passing upper Pillbox. Southbound Elgin, slowing, left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Adams. Left southbound Power. Elgin 22, southbound Elgin.
It did some right shit from Popular across Lycian till
westbound
El Rancho. I think
Strawberry
it must have
Avenue,
gone eastbound.
right northbound Forum Drive.
I mean, northbound. El
Could be
Rancho.
coming out Carson.
Southbound. Fuck me.
Right westbound Carson.
Fuck that driver. Fuck that.
Passing a tow yard, holding right northbound Alta, approaching Adams, left westbound Adams. Approaching Calais.
I think it's funny. Hold
Right
on.
northbound Calais.
Let me
Northbound Calais. Right eastbound Vespucci. 50'd, still facing eastbound Vespucci.
I'm curious about something.
Passing Red Garage. Left northbound Alta. Northbound Alta. Approaching Occupation. Slowing, right eastbound Occupation. Left northbound Power Street. Vehicle has been pit. Facing northbound Power, reversing, eastbound facing eastbound Holwick Avenue. Eastbound Holwick Avenue. Oh, I-50, call it.
First secondary, cost
This is a different pay to win.
Right, southbound Popular Street. Is there another 80 going on? Left eastbound Playa. Crossing the left eastbound San Andreas, approaching Arancha. Southbound Arancha, sorry.
It was not a furore.
Sorry, westbound Vespucci. Approaching Poplar. Right, it's northbound Popular.
Oh, it's another one of those situations. Time to fix.
Approaching
We
L.
click this. We go to vehicles. We go here. We click this. This is not a furore.
Flowing by Elgin, left southbound
Instead,
Elgin, occupation.
let me screenshot this. Change this
Flowing right for
to
westbound occupation, approaching Rockford Plaza, left southbound Power Street.
this. We then go back to Marlowe. We then run the plate for this again.
Continuing southbound, upper
Vespucci
Power.
East. Right, eastbound Vespucci, go white. Ah, fuck.
This is now here as a sentinel.
Vespucci,
We then look back at his profile,
right southbound
and
Strawberry.
it is correct.
Right westbound, northbound Elgin. Big 50 by Vespucci, Elgin. Right, northbound, alleyways, parallel, lower power. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound, Strawberry Ave. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Left,
I wonder if any of these other ones are.
westbound, Olympic Freeway.
Can I get someone to the grass patch off Del Perro from
El Perro Grass Patch.
Ben Laporta currently?
Oh, the swap.
Northbound La Porta Freeway. Sticking
Disregard, they passed it.
right. Del Perro Freeway. Right, Elgin exit. Continuing straight eastbound onto the upper on-ramp. Del Perro Freeway.
The left westbound Holwick.
Left. Thank you.
Left southbound Elgin, merging westbound Occupation. Left southbound Power. Someone to take primary, so it's Oh, my car to blow off me. Continuing southbound.
Southbound high speed. Oh, triple.
You know when you're ready to pass, and I will hold right for you. Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Lower Power. Disregard. They're going still westbound San Andreas. Right northbound also they 50. Their vehicle's smoking. Also slowing right eastbound Integrity.
Not the smoking vehicular.
My vehicle is also smoking, so we need someone else on this chase too.
I'm in tertiary. I can take over positions.
Yeah.
Westbound Strawberry. Right westbound
There
San
now.
Andreas.
Yeah, westbound San Andreas.
This thing's pretty slow, so you'll keep up with it easily.
Firm. Westbound San Andreas braking. Right northbound Alta. I can take it on your right here if you want.
Holy fuck, that local turned into me like I was shooting a gun.
Northbound Alta.
And everyone's willingness to run towards gunshots.
Slowing right eastbound.
Claudia, thank you for feeding the elephants. If I do it, they complain.
Slowing right southbound Power. Upper Power. Tell me when you're ready to take primary.
I can take it on this turn here.
If holding left.
Next one. Left northbound Elgin.
4 3 seconds secondary right.
Fuck's sake. I look behind me for a fucking millisecond. Jesus Christ.
He's not on a ramp towards LS. Facing northbound towards LS, Mirror Park Boulevard, left westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. To the left southbound Elgin, opposing lanes of travel.
I'll take it on your left here.
Left, east onto Del Perro, eastbound Del Perro.
I'm gonna lower.
Swap. It's gonna be a guy in a white hoodie.
What are they into?
Jumping into?
I can't see. There's a grey Sentinel put up now.
I didn't realize there was anyone
They're going to a grey and colour Sentinel bus stop station off of Del Perro. It's going southbound, Little Big. You
Got
have
him
it. Hold
southbound, Little Bighorn. Approaching San Andreas Bridge, underneath San Andreas Bridge, past Mission Row. Going for Amstaffel, not taking an ROs and Marlow Stanfield. Same Sentinel, you guys are pursuing southbound, Little Bighorn, past Milton's. Approaching Roy Low, southbound Roy Low, proper lanes. They're slowing, holy shit, right westbound. Right. All good. From BCB.
Westbound through the ADMC block.
Okay.
Seen them come back
Going
out.
through the gas station, exiting northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left southbound Power. Right westbound Innocence. Westbound Innocence, right northbound La Puerta proper. Northbound La Puerta proper lanes, might do a swap into the grass. Oncoming lanes, taking the exit to Palomino and Del Perro. Exit on the Palomino. Right northbound Palomino. Left westbound Dorset. Left westbound Heritage. Over Movie Star Way. Right northbound Movie Star Way. Right eastbound Marathon. Transition into eastbound Dorset. Crossing over to Mad Wing Thunder. If I get another local block, I might shoot down the whole fucking city. Eastbound, Eastbourne Way. A lot of speed on me here.
Hey, Thomas, I think eastbound on Hoyt today.
They did not. They went to Spanish.
May have went westbound and then northbound. Stand by. I hear the car. I think I went into the car park off of Milton up towards.
One that exits towards Eclipse.
Oh fuck, I'm 50.
Did you hear something?
Anything?
Yeah.
I didn't see anything Eclipse. Might have gone Archer.
Here.
Oh, I got it. It's eastbound. Eastbound Spanish. Full sending. Early VCB. Stand by. I don't know if and when they turned. I'm gonna be real.
I'm covering Elgin by Clinton in case they come this way.
That vehicle that they swapped to, who's the RO?
Barlow Stanfield, grade color signal.
Not the Sentinel, the Zentorno or whatever it was.
Lavaka,
that one.
right
The
in
blue
front of
Vaca
us.
comes back to a teeny monks.
Hey, firm.
I'll stay on that vehicle that was smoking.
The Vaca?
Yeah.
If I'm at it right now. Documented it. If there's any 10-8 unit, we can secure it at MLPD.
76 to you. Send it all the way eastbound to Elgin on Spanish, and then westbound all the way to North Rock, Del Perro, and nothing.
Also, be advised, upon checking that plate, it was registered as a Furore under Marlowe's profile, similar to, I believe, Jaden Christopher's vehicle, the Thrax, the ocean dump one. Do we have anyone to assist with the 13 Bravo?
I believe 615 is with them. Or 301.
Hey, firm. So what I had to do is I had to change the plate in the vehicle section for that specific plate, rerun his profile, then registered it properly as a Sentinel. You know what's crazy? Now that I think about it, I don't remember anyone really using a Sentinel Classic prior to Baz Lee. Am I crazy? Did we encounter many of those prior to Baz using it?
I remember, like, back in July, I had seen a few, but the one I know was either Maynard's or someone from Betsy's. But that was like a red and white one. I don't know if they still own that one. And then it was Baz. Now
Right,
this one.
for Davenport status? Where are you?
He's securing the blue Vaca with me at MLPD.
A firm. Sorry, I randomly stumbled upon your penumbra. I was confused.
Okay, yeah, no, I left it there because the other one's a shared vehicle. So.
Oh, I may have that vehicle westbound Del Perro. I was waiting by your penumbra. It's in proper lanes. Looks similar to it. BCB, it was full sending west.
I'll try and catch up to it. I'm taking the Palomino turn off or to
368 Florida.
got nothing so far westbound all the way up. Oh, I've got a vehicle.
Yeah.
North Rockford.
Get the plate.
That's fine. We got a winner.
firm.
Northbound North Rockford.
Activated with that
Westbound.
Sentinel. Westbound. Marathon, right. Northbound. Prosperity, right. Eastbound through an alley parallel to BDP.
I need a car that can actually brake.
Sticking right. And then right again. Southbound Movie Star.
Right.
Right. Westbound. Oh. I got local. BCB.
Westbound Marathon. Approaching North Rockford. Left southbound North Rockford, I believe. Holy cow, that thing turns about 9. Left eastbound Movie Studios towards Heritage. Straight east. Exiting Heritage eastbound. Over Movie
Left
Star.
north Movie Star.
Oh, okay. Take it.
Right east Marathon. Take it as soon as you can. Not gonna be fast enough on corners. Right east Dorset. Line 50. Continuing. And color Sentinel Classic blacked out. Continuing eastbound Dorset to Las Lagunas. Appears to be 2 times occupied.
696
North Las
there.
Lagunas.
Damn.
Northbound
Can't believe we
Lagunas,
refound
proper
that.
Lanes. Eastbound
East
occupation.
Continuing east towards Elgin. Left North Meteor. Temp DCB.
Left west Howick. Right north Power. BCB around the corner.
If I'm going around.
Steering north over Spanish. Pushing Vinewood. Slowing at Vinewood, left westbound Vinewood.
Any route they've taken we can spike?
Not really, right northbound Alta. Approaching
A lot of
Clinton.
turns in a row. That's the only
Oh
pattern.
my god, left westbound Clinton on VCB towards Los Lagunas.
Southwest Lagunas and someone west Eclipse towards like golf course.
I hit a dead local on the road and set me flying.
I'm gonna push south. I was way behind.
I could have also gone westbound on Didion or U-turned to Patriot Canyon North.
That was it.
What was the last location?
Westbound Clinton from Alta. License plate is P to win, RO Marlo Stanfield.
So the plate is pay to win?
Yep.
He has 2 plates. One is pay and then TO for 2. The other is pay and then the number 2 when.
He really likes that joke, huh?
Loves it.
Finally, he could pay for a personality, huh?
I don't even think that was him driving it either. Hey, I guess you can pay for friends.
I guess you can, not for long.
I named a slower car for you to play it.
Crystal.
I was just thinking V2 play would be a good license plate for the slower.
This is from a 37 call with a class 2, right? Is this still the same case?
So there wasn't an actual dispatch call, but I saw the individual shatter a window of the blue growler while we were in the area with like Reggie and that other group with that R300C. And I saw the individual with the white shirt with a Groza in hand. He was the original primary driver of the stolen vehicle, and then swapped with the Sentinel, and then the Vaca got involved, and then he saved everyone in the Sentinel.
Their hero.
I have a Draugr currently driving up the stairs of Alta Street.
Harry, I would rather fist myself than ever pursue a Draugr.
The Draugr's trash now, though.
It doesn't matter when they can just go for barriers. Or pull the coupe and just go in the alleys by the old customs towards the tow lot and then the staircase up to Form. Is it Form?
Well, I believe there is a 5 deep car right now with the crayon individuals.
Oh. I'll pursue them.
Like a 40-something turbo. This ain't nothing.
I believe the other individuals come back and get the 300.
It's only gonna be a couple of
Uh,
turns.
what
It'll
about-
be out on the right side.
If we give you Reese, can we go?
Does Reese have a warrant?
Same location for it was on Route 68.
Got stolen car parts on him.
Yeah, he does. He attacked the dog.
Hmm.
Yeah, he killed a dog.
He did do that.
Oh, from the 99. Okay.
We will
I want the
sacrifice
driver
Reese.
for that reckless endangerment I just witnessed on Alta.
What? I did no such thing. I would never.
You drove on a footpath
Morning,
with a
break
motor
apart.
vehicle up staircases.
Yeah.
That's
fine.
What
No,
happened?
no. I
Needed a nickname for you.
transversed the stairs in my off-road car. Yeah.
I don't care what the
no,
stairs
no.
identity
Unicorn.
is. I want you to get out of
I
that
said
vehicle.
I transversed the stairs.
Is that a word, Rhodes? I thought it was traversed.
No.
I'm sure it's a word. I just don't know if it's the word they intend on using. You know.
I wrote.
Hi.
Definitely the word I intended on using. I would never say, oh my god!
I just got a call from someone that said they really hope you arrest Sean Beckett tonight in a gray vodka.
Party!
That they're doing a bunch of street races. So I told them I'd pass that on.
He does. What? He murdered
Would you
one.
like air one up?
Did that.
Next to the
Hmm.
street race.
Full disclosure. So I don't know who the driver was, but the person in that Sentinel, did say that they were going to street race in it, and that's why they needed it.
Yeah, she did not tell me where the street race was, just that he was doing two back-to-back right now.
Interesting enough, Sean Beckett is a PD applicant, very soon to be former PD applicant, and I did clock his plate northbound on Elgin not too long ago.
2838 southbound Peaceful, 5 times occupied Drauger. Ugly in color.
290s attached.
369 same
Yeah,
traffic.
I said ugly in color.
Everyone's been up to look for street races.
I'm doing good. This is Perry Falcon, badge number 288 with the LSPD. I'm pulling you over in relation to the driving I just witnessed back there on Alta Street and Vespucci. Up to Upper San Andreas. Where are you going today? Oh, man. All right, and what's the reason for your visit to the moon today? Pleasure. Alrighty, here you got it there, huh? I thought it was all native cheese. Alrighty. And what's
I heard
your
a
name,
speeding car.
driver?
Driver? Yes.
Are you the driver? Did I ask for your ID? I'm gonna get up here so I can have a look at it better.
Thank you for your service, Harmony.
Yeah, I think I made it better, to be honest. Yeah, I've bad news for you. Your identification expired in 2024. We are currently in 2026.
Things are pretty good, Unicorn. You will see me in AU far more often now.
I have a question for you.
Well, 3 months is quite the difference to 12 and possibly 24.
Are you still aware that 3 months ago was 2025 and not 2024? You know what a calendar is? We should get you one.
I did just see a vehicle traveling super fast westbound Vespucci. We're currently on Peaceful. It's only one, so likely not a street race, but
Are you Australian race?
Who knows?
Oh,
Is it like a black
gross.
intruder?
No wonder I didn't like
Wish
it.
I could. Wait, did you say red?
Black.
Not only that, but
Negative, but I did see an intruder. Anyway.
Tasmanians?
River 3's cleared the jet
Feel
and
like-
dogs.
feel like
Who threw that?
I
did not throw
it.
anything.
Who threw it?
Stolen car parts that murdered a dog.
You probably find one off for another.
Listen.
What are you doing to my car?
Listen,
Usually around
that
2:30
vehicle
a.m.
is gonna be impounded if whoever threw it doesn't go and pick it up right
Sometimes
now.
usually from
Grease
anywhere
hopper,
from
you
9
get your
to
ass out this car right now.
11.
You can pick
What
that up.
happens if I don't pick it up?
Grease.
The vehicle's being impounded.
You guys like
God.
walking?
I walk all the time. It's great.
I don't. Charlie loves running.
I might take A1 back on until get a bit closer to the window of opportunity.
They threw a car part at me.
That's alright.
Only a performance one clutch.
Pretty sure I have Ray Vaca of Sean Beckett's on the Spoochie parked outside my garage facing eastbound.
Sean Beckett got a warrant.
Negative, the dispatcher just said that they had a call that they were going to be doing back-to-back races.
Alrighty. Who here has their license?
Yeah, this is his vehicle. The RO comes back to Sean Beckett.
Who has a valid license? Junior, yours is suspended. Did it get unsuspended? Alright, there's two options here.
Chat, I'm thinking putting the ram bar back on the Scout.
A1 RTV.
I witnessed it.
You see the front of your car.
Reckless driving and reckless endangerment, might I add.
Are you a smoker?
So that's your first option, right? You get arrested, or
He's currently northbound Alta.
all right. Well, then you gotta hear the second option then. All right. So the second option.
That was the vehicle I heard. They full sent, and I'm on peaceful, but I heard it.
Yeah, he went north Alta and now he's eastbound to Strawberry.
Harry, just a heads up, I did break off that traffic stop.
It's maybe up north because he's just headed up the freeway.
Hey, firm. Putting a ram bar back on my Scout, then I'll be en route. Not what I meant. Hmm.
So this guy has a friend with a...
We need to shoot rounds when they're fleeing!
I told you I'd left!
Too loud!
There's a jury search, we're going to take priority over street race.
Hey, firm.
968, 90 Alpha.
288
Sorry.
will respond. I just want to terrorize these guys.
43776 Julie Store.
Vehicle 3 in traffic.
Hey, Perry, you got your tools to be able to throw on the ram bar on my Scout?
Yeah, I do.
Hey, firm, where you at?
Coming MRPD.
Hey, we got a white, I don't know what this vehicle's called, James Rue vehicle. It has a jewelry inside.
We're going to need
Karen
a
on
ram bar.
top.
Progress.
This guy's like pitting a block of flats.
I don't know what a block of... Wait, you're talking about... Like houses?
Yeah, like a block of apartments.
Oh my gosh.
You know, like you have a flatmate. They live in a
Yeah,
flat.
yeah. That reminds me of when, back in the day, you remember when the PBMC all had aliens and pitting Rue was a nightmare.
100%.
Those Hellions give me nightmares, man.
Perry, don't worry, I'm coming to you.
Oh, yeah.
My son is making contact. At least 4 people.
Sorry, I
involved
was
in
I was
fire.
abused, lady.
I'm behind you.
The 24-23 at the jury.
Get on site.
There you go.
Sorry, I was abusing that drogger.
As you should. As you should. Thank you.
You got the tusk one, huh?
Yeah, I hate all the
there you
other
go.
ones. I think they all look hideous.
I think all of them look hideous.
Now this one, well, I took it off because it ends up being the reason, like, I get under cars. And like,
Really?
yeah, it's a little silly, but it's been a while, so who knows?
Fingers crossed.
Wait, they're asking about you.
What are you?
290 en route, jewelry store.
288 on front.
369.
By the Gnavia, do the proceed order.
290, 23.
We're gonna have Davenport primary. We'll have 407 secondary. That'll be Tush.
Guys, we gotta save the hostage no matter what. He's my favorite street race snitch.
Units mark themselves on the CAD cards, too. Joey said.
Actually, I'm gonna take hostage. Over UB tertiary, all other units parallel, please.
You have sufficient units. I'm gonna break off.
No, if you were there, 290 can.
No, you called out. You were en route. I did not. Apologies.
Oh, A firm.
I'd be on standby anyway, because they're more than likely going to do stops under bikes and all sorts of things.
In that case, Davenport, Crystal, Perry, I'll take hostage, all other units parallel.
A firm. Do they any rat strats?
James Rue.
Generally on bikes.
Okay.
Oh, A firm. They have the bike stored somewhere typically, or are they pickups?
Pickups. More than likely his girlfriend. Is Atlas high or something, I believe?
Yeah, that'll be no one.
Kayomi Knox? Or is that a different girlfriend we're not talking about?
That's
Reggie?
Reggie, yeah.
Yeah, that's a Reggie.
That's her girlfriend. I thought it was Reggie.
I love the way this car looks. What class of weapons they got?
The male has class 1.
Class 1s. Negotiation is that Crystal will drive in primary. I'll let her finish the negotiations.
Oh.
One of the demands is Alice's prime But she's riding with me, so she'll be primary.
10-4.
Oh, coffee.
We believe in you, Alice.
Last time they requested this, they kept coming back when I lost them.
Don't worry. We got you.
Copy.
You want to sound too special? Can I have the person who's gonna take it home who's gonna take over?
Yeah. 10-4.
I'll just go parallel. You can put one of the buffaloes in my spot if you want.
Units mounted up, ready to go. We're just making conversation until we're ready.
Well, Davenport just said to replace him as secondary. I'm not sure who's been assigned a spot.
I'll run. I can run parallel.
Ryder, take his spot then. Paper. Alright, so, Crystal, am I correct in saying it'll now be you, Ryder, then Davenport? Is that right?
Davenport
Who's
Power.
Terish?
Perry.
Who's Tosh?
Oh, Perry. Okay. My bad. Alright. Still talking to them, but everyone man up and be ready to go. I'm gonna get the hostage out now.
Primary is gonna be the female with long green sleeve shirts. Secondary target is gonna be the male. Looks just like the other male, but he has a firearm on him. One is holding up the hostage right now.
I need a pee chat.
Come out now.
Force active 80 with a white blue progress left southbound Portola Drive. Traffic light with a clear. Continuing. Oh, left onto the freeway. Eastbound La Puerta Freeway. Left slow.
The car's doing some freaky stuff.
Continuing left southbound off into the lower La Puerta Freeway, opposite lanes of travel. Left eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Alta Street. Right eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left northbound Power Street. Right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound alleyways. Left past Paywall. Left again, southbound. Lower power, continuing power. Slowing. Left eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left northbound Elgin Ave. Right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right southbound Strawberry Ave. Left eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Right southbound Crusade Road. Left through the emergency bay. Right southbound Davis Ave. 22 instances. They're circling the emergency lane, continuing eastbound left, a little bit Corn Ave. Sorry, northbound. northbound past MRPD, approaching the train yard. Left westbound Integrity. Left southbound Strawberry Ave. Right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Elgin. Past Pool Box. Continuing northbound. Left westbound Occupation
Dumbo.
Ave. Approaching Rockford Plaza. Continuing westbound under the plaza.
And they're done that.
Leftbound San Vitus Boulevard. Left off-road onto the freeway. Ontario Freeway. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Passing San Andreas, continuing south, keeping right, off-road, oh, we have 50, they've gone left, Legion Field east, northbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes travel.
Rose here, by the bush. They're facing southbound Del Perro Freeway.
Doing a U-turn. Continuing south upper highway ramp right.
Aren't really good parallels for this area.
Olympic. Left off ramp Olympic Freeway eastbound. Northbound straight onto the next on ramp.
Westbound Olympic Freeway left.
Continuing on.
Are you guys Ocean King?
I'm Ocean
Taking
King.
the exit to Elgin 850. That car's out.
That was the most absurd fucking break.
Let me see some hands, bucko.
You want to see hands? Hang on a second, I got you. Wait, hang on a second.
Yeah, there's some hands for you,
Yeah,
Rose.
yeah,
There's some hands right there for you.
Oh
There
no,
you
those
go,
guys, those are those are 2 fingers.
Here's some
hands.
And they're mid at that.
I can't get out of
Oh, he's repairing the core.
I can't get out of the car.
Come me.
Hi.
Quickly.
Oh, I'm bleeding. I'm
Oh,
broken.
hold on.
No.
Hands behind your back, bucko.
The burning ring of fire.
Give me your gosh darn hands.
No.
He's able to repair the core.
Close my bug, close my bug.
Fire. And burns.
Wait.
Damn.
Where's said other person?
I tried to block. Sorry.
We almost had it. They're westbound Olympic Freeway on compliance.
The bait to get them to go there worked. It wasn't quick enough.
Oncoming lane's taking the exit to La Puerta. To Innocent, southbound, right westbound Innocent. This is gonna be some rat stuff. We got road driving. We're northbound Innocence towards Calais. You turn to southbound Calais. Going through the Korean restaurant parking lot. Why are you turning? Eastbound out to Calais, northbound. Ay. Northbound Calais.
Is there a secondary pushing up? Oh, yeah, take it down.
We have an eastbound Vespucci. Southbound in the Older Street car park. Left eastbound. Coming back out to Vespucci. Left westbound Vespucci. Right. You turn there. Eastbound Vespucci now.
No one there.
Northbound Ulster.
It is Alice, correct?
Approaching Integrity.
It was previously
taking the
EMS.
jump. Eastbound Integrity. Right southbound Lower Power correct lanes. Driving into Group 6. Going to be exiting Ulster. Exiting Ulster now. Left southbound. Left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Lower Power on the sidewalk in front of Paywall. Left eastbound. Right southbound, they're 50. Maybe I'll get them negative. They're back out westbound to lower power, left southbound lower power.
Southbound lower power, left eastbound Vespucci. Pass control hot dog, left northbound Jan. Continue northbound Jan, left eastbound occupation. Take it, Barry.
Still westbound. Slowing, heading through the Castaway Tunnel. Slowing, right northbound San Bardas. Westbound above LS Customs. We're exiting Eastbourne, left southbound. Merging westbound Eastbourne. All the way to Dorset. Westbound Dorset. The westbound Marathon. Going left southbound Movie Star. Approaching San Andreas.
288 secondary, southbound Star Way to Decker, over San Andreas, over 22 left eastbound Vespucci, 22 southbound Decker, continue into southbound South Rockford. Right, southbound Palomino, take the westbound turn towards Bay City, right, northbound Prosperity Street, taking the little humps and bumps and jumps, slowing on them. They're gonna try to reverse into me, and they're stupid.
I'm seeing things. They're smoking.
They are a U-turn and continuing northbound Prosperity. They're not doing the jump this time. Heading toward, oh Lord, the block of hell. Left westbound San Andreas to Bay City. They're the swap here. I'm going around.
Stop in Vespucci.
Is there a jet ski or a boat?
That's...
There's one out on foot. They're coming back.
In the car.
Northbound Bay City.
Wait, where'd the person on foot go?
Got back vehicle. They're going into the Maze Bank Alley, southbound towards San Andreas.
Getting my third secondary, pushing out on San Andreas, left eastbound San Andreas. Crossing North Rockford, eastbound San Andreas, approaching Movie Star Way. Taking secondary.
Even eastbound San Andreas, passing the movie studio, passing Senior Buns. Passing Red Garage, still continuing now lower, eastbound San Andreas.
Question if they had a car and wasn't there.
50 cars gonna be out.
Ow! He's going for a repair.
The Allen Strawberry and San Andreas cross. They're all tackling, attempting to repair the car. I'm gonna get on too. Person got is in cuffs. We have 195. There's a female thing. Bring long sleeves. Miss. She's running westbound. San Andreas.
I've got her.
I'm tackling her. Strawberry.
Only one.
Start swinging at him, Perry. Beat him down. He already swung at an officer. He's by the white car.
Left.
Oh my god! Oh god!
Don't let Perry.
Do we respect the 1v1? I think we respect the 1v1.
Let him have it.
Very low-key kind of losing here. Getting bodied.
Oh. Oh.
Got our siren.
Oh my. Oh my gosh.
There's no strategy here at all.
Harry, get in my car. Get in my car. Use their strat. Go, go, go.
Oh, he's down.
No, Perry fell.
Perry fell.
Perry, I tried.
You can bring them all to the side.
Perry, no.
I'm still going to foot pursuit with landing with the long sleeves. We're eastbound to San Andreas.
Davenport, can you assist him?
Oh, one female running back.
Simon.
Oh.
Running through to the car. He's attempting a repair.
All right, Perry. I'm gonna leave you right here.
Get out of here!
Just in case it rains, you don't
Getting
get
my
wet.
first, that way I'm mobile and we don't have.
Uno momento.
Yeah, I am mobile in case someone comes.
I think our sirens.
Start cutting sirens.
So can I have you document the car afterwards? Thank
Yep.
Comms on the suspect thing on foot.
Southbound through the park. Jumping up and over fences or railings. Jumping into the water potentially. BCB?
He's on the southern side, now on the east. He may have dropped something. I think she dropped something. If someone can document that.
195.
Nice.
She dropped valuable goods and watches here.
Are there any outstanding 95s?
I think that's. Was there 3 of them or 4 of them?
Got 395s on scene.
Oh, yeah, so there's. Yeah, that's the 4th one.
B.
I can't lock it. Whoops, wasn't click.
Who's the AO of the other male on scene? Just need one more AO for the male.
I can take whoever's down. Ace Bundy, is that him?
Yeah, it's the guy who's on the ground. Yes, Ace.
Yeah, New Zealanders are actually pleasant people. The Australians not so much.
Davenport, are you currently documenting the vehicle?
A firm.
A firm.
Breaker, is this your 95?
Yeah, I suppose I can take the girl that we chased into the park.
Alright.
Where is she?
She's in my vehicle. We'll take her out for you.
Do me a favor. The penumbra next to the disabled vehicle, both of them, we move them out of the way alongside the Buffalo, blocking the westbound lanes. Traffic should clear up.
You mean this?
A 9?
The vehicle just needs a quick repair and then can be taken to mission. I have keys and stuff.
Alright. I got it. Hold on.
Uh, 47 started a report up jewelry robbery.
Oh, fuck you. Would you make or would you like to go straight to prison?
Wait, who went down first, Perry or I?
You did.
Perry went down first.
Well, Perry did because I tackled you and you went down.
They'll be getting robbery of high security institution, and James, his name Ace Bundy will be getting an extra charge of assault to the
Actually, I think it was pretty close.
Crystal's better
Assault!
Hey, can I get a ride from Michelle?
Oh, right, go in.
Just right
Don't
here. I
talk
can
about
run
this.
like 2 blocks. Come on.
Thanks, Jack. I'm me.
You're welcome.
I
You're
just
not a
wonder why
dummy.
this extra step of creating a report.
What's going on, Davenport, mate?
Progress is downstairs at Mission Row and here.
Oh my god.
Jack,
213's out of transport. We're movie 76.
I can do this.
Hell yeah.
Where did Bundy go?
Holy fuck, I'm ass.
Lady, what's your name again? Was it Emma? Emily.
I have a weird feeling Bundy's at the hospital.
Harry, he beat you there.
Fuck, I'll go get him. I'll go get him right now.
Get him, Harry. Harry's gonna go get.
Okay. I don't want to be that guy. But I can relate. It was just a really stupid thing one day, and you know, local EMS scooped me up. I thought I was about to stay.
We've got individuals approaching PD vehicles across the
We've
road.
all. Holy
I'll
fuck.
get them loaded
I'm
up.
not the only one,
you should
Chad.
get
I'm
the
not the only
radio phone,
one.
okay?
I'll go and grab Bundy. Let's have this on the record that Ace Bundy wanted to skip medical.
Just leave Perry.
There's 3 or 4 units on scene there, isn't there, with them?
Yeah, we
Good
need,
thought, Perry.
we nearly left Perry.
Shapes would be easier. I disagree. And the reason I disagree, well, easier for someone who's colorblind, yes. The
Actually,
reason
do you
I
mind getting that
disagree
car,
specifically is because, like, it's harder to identify shapes with your peripheral vision than it is color.
CMC with Perry.
Why can't I Slim Jim?
However, stay with Alex will stay with you to get keys, and she'll drive it to CMC.
Especially if it's like... No, there'd be no way I could properly identify shapes in that way. Is it under HUD? Gameplay, colorblind. I've never seen it, so... Okay, well... Wait, did I save? I don't know if that changes it. Oh. I don't know, dog.
Don't steal his car. I'm telling.
Who are you telling? This is mine.
Hey, stop that.
Stop what?
You want me to lockpick it for you?
No, it's mine. No.
I can help you.
No, it's mine. Listen, leave me alone. I'm just trying.
Okay.
This is my core.
Real mean of you to say that.
But it's my core.
Say that.
You just offered to break into my car.
I'm just trying to help you, and you're being mean to me.
I'm not. No, I'm not. How am I being mean? Because I declined your help.
You're not letting me do my thing.
And what's your thing?
And now you're gonna have a broken windshield.
No, the fuck I'm not. Oh, really? Sir, face away from me. This guy here it's breaking the window of my car.
No, it's not
No,
a windshield, sorry. It was a back window.
It's a window. Hey. Oh, you're so lucky.
I love you. Oh, Jesus. I was going to confess to you and you do this to me.
What were you going to confess?
I guess I really fell for you. Hey, officer, give me some. Give me some. Give me some.
After what you just did?
Yeah.
After you tried to damage the core?
Come on, bury the hatchet.
No. There's no burying a hatchet. No. No. No, absolutely not.
Why are you stealing a car from the poor officer?
But what makes you think I'm stealing a car?
You were lockpicking it.
It's my car.
Then why didn't you have keys to it?
It's none of your business.
I'm a concerned member of the public. I see someone stealing a car.
And what'd you do about it? Not so concerned, are you?
You guys good at CMC if I transport the MRPD?
Yeah, you're good to go.
Well.
The 2476 MRPD.
Well.
Hello. Yeah, there's someone stealing a police car.
Ignore
right
the
here.
latest 911. It's my car.
You asked me what I'm gonna do about it. I'm gonna call the police. That's what I'm supposed to do. I see someone stealing a car.
Respectfully, you only did that after I said, what are you going to do about it? After I already told you this is my vehicle.
Why didn't you have keys to it then?
I do have keys to it. There was something wrong with the lock. What?
Filthy criminals.
Okay.
Rhodes, are you good here or?
Hey, fire my motion king. Oh, I need to disable that.
Barry, we're on the way to stand to your car.
Actually, can I Slim Jim in the car?
Mom?
Is it off? No.
What Keys car? Keys up front.
I mean, it should probably be colors and shapes. Because, like, peripheral vision on that is rough. I think it's specifically because of the size of the icons being small.
Chris, are you still gonna have
It's hard
room
to
with,
tell.
Alice?
Excuse me?
Me.
Still gonna have room for Alice in your car.
Yeah, I have 295. Just give me a
It takes some getting used to. Yes, I think.
Not like that, Mom.
I'm inside now, Crystal.
Well, this is business. I just want to keep the line clear for business calls. Oh, come on, Mom. Don't be like that.
I also
Jan,
think
Are you on free?
these are a little. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah, I think it's specifically because the icons are small. And you can obviously see they've done, you know, like the lines going through it solid for others. I'm thinking, like, what would have to happen to make that? I'm screenshotting this. Hold on. Trying to figure out a way that would be doable. Yeah, for me, I think it just comes down to the icons being too small, and it is cluttered. And what I mean by that is, yes, it is for colorblind. Like, look at this. I can show an example. These all being next to each other makes it very difficult to, like, yeah, that's let's go find Baz Lee, the colorblind bandit. Yeah, I think that's the problem. I question if, like, if some of them were hollow in the sense of, like, they have the outline of the shape or black on the inside, because with how small the icons are, the squares almost look solid. There's so many things that's rough.
Thanks for your help.
Glad I could assist.
No Baz? Where's he at? You know what? I think that would actually be a good change. But the whole spacing of everything would have to change to accommodate that. Zors, I think a reasonable way to sort that out is instead of it showing every let me demonstrate one last time, and then we're off the topic. I think the way this should work is it enlarges the current like round you're on, so the one you're moving in addition to the one you're matching, and it only shows those two because it is otherwise very rough. And obviously, you know, even if that were easier than the default one, as long as people aren't taking advantage of the colorblind mode and are actually colorblind, you know what I mean? Like, because it's pretty much turning something impossible for someone who's colorblind to like actually doable. Yes, exactly. To me, it solves the like clutter issue. Can you do it normally on non-PD vehicles since it gives you more time? Yes, actually. Please tell me we need to refuel.
Do you want me to keep an eye on the tracker for you?
I see it in
An 8
my GPS because I'm close. I'm just trying to catch up.
Alright, my blood sugar was running a little high. That's why my insulin pump's yelling at me. Also, I'm getting a new CGM, not this month, next month. Getting the instinct sensor, which is essentially, I think the Freestyle Libre 3 or 3 Plus or whatever, just, it can connect to my insulin pump. Which is nice. Also lasts up to 15 days as opposed to current 7 of my current one, and only an hour warm-up time instead of 2 hours. Alright.
I will be going westbound, but I don't see it around the bend. It's gonna be coming out on Great Ocean Highway.
I think that's mostly it. It's not even made by... Sorry. It's not even made by my insulin pump company. It's made by Abbott, which again makes the Freestyle Libre. They have coordinated, I guess. But it ties into the whole like closed loop system of blood sugar goes high, insulin pump gives me insulin, goes low, stops, or reduces the amount of insulin.
If you can go through Zacuto,
Looking forward to
make sure
it.
it doesn't loop back around. I'll send it north. Great Ocean Highway.
How many units do we have attached?
What? It's 270 road.
290 now.
47 going through Zacuto.
288 attachments, right?
Who's crashing over there?
They committed north. Going past Hookies.
437 is going to send it north on this.
I'm not quite sure if there are going to be any changes. Wait, where's the tracker? Oh.
I think the Mila, it might be being followed by something, but I'm not entirely sure. I have no visual on it currently. Still trying to catch up. Oh, it's gonna be David Wyatt's people because I see his car, but I don't know where it is.
Is he normally aggressive or anything to that extent?
Negative.
Is that a negative?
Yes.
A firm.
The U-turn. They committed, but I saw some U-turns, so I believe.
Do you have any units heading up grid action? Actually, this is just an A, right?
288 going on the red action. Patched over?
No, I'm in a bluff below.
Was the last tracker update right by Paleto PD?
It turned around. I think I actually saw it because I think it slow rolled me, but I had to stop and talk to David who was stalling, sorry. It went southbound again on Great Ocean Highway.
It's going past the lumber mill.
Black Sincamila. They might U-turn again, so just watch out. The tracker's quite delayed on it. It's a very nondescript Black Sincamila. We might go on the dirt road back into Paleto too if we have a unit like kind of in that area.
I'm gonna hit the Stab City in case they take the tracks.
And it is actually taking the track that's off the dirt road behind near the hunting areas by Calafia Way. But not sure what it's gonna go down like by the river. Not sure if it's gonna go up the hill or down the hill, so I'm committing to going along the river.
The tracker is northbound, back towards the lumber mill, still off road.
Oh, it's a 50-50 and I picked the wrong one.
After the 50-50.
I'm on the train tracks at Stab City.
You commit because he might actually turn that way if he doesn't go back to Sonora.
There's a possibility they also go through the road tunnel. Asphalt tunnel, yeah. They are approaching the lumber mill proper.
Unrelated, if someone wants to take Baz on a ride along, I'll approve it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't really talk to Baz. Is he fairly non-violent or? Tracker update is through the tunnel, exiting out towards
ING Road's literally the other tunnel. They took the road tunnel.
Oh, to North Calafia? Or Calafia or whatever? Alright.
Yep.
Yeah, I recommend that 437 hold Great Seed in Calafia, whereas Rhodes heads towards South City and New Babylon.
I'm going to Great Seed.
What did you just They should not be able to make it to Stab before me.
She's only gonna push through the tunnel in case they U-turn.
Tracker's eastbound, it's approaching right.
Black, like Sincamila 2-ish, maybe 4-door 1. Very plain. Very local looking.
I have it. Eastbound North Calafia Way. Transitioning Grapeseed Main Street. Or CD Road, rather. Eastbound CD Road.
Rox, thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Why am I not gear locking to 5 off-road?
38 secondary, southbound CV Road towards East Joshua.
What's top speed of 4?
Alright. Westbound East
We
Shop.
can permanently maintain 76. Off-road in gear 4. Gear 5. It's worth 5.
Continuing westbound. Passing Sandy Shores. Left, southbound Panorama. Passing the
There is something at a toll booth.
Oh, hey, fine. Rhodes, any chance you could go check that?
Hey, firm.
Toll booth in front of the Jack. Bay 50, continuing eastbound Route 68, right southbound North Freeway.
We will.
Continuing, transitioning to Los Santos Freeway southbound, passing the water treatment. Under Vinyl Park Drive, continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Any specific direction they threw? Whatever.
I think it was directly at my car, so it would have been like on the road where the toll booth is.
Confirm.
In the Strawberry Ave. Left around southbound Strawberry. Right heavily, left eastbound Innocence, VCB.
Eastbound Innocence.
What is this?
Crossing Davis. Eastbound Innocence, approaching Roy Low, crossing Roy Low.
Bingo
eastbound
card.
Innocence. Full send eastbound Innocence towards
Oh.
Popular Street. Approaching Popular. Crossing
Why
it.
did I pick this up?
The travel slowing. Eastbound Innocence. Right southbound Tower Way. Right westbound Labor Place.
Why did I pick this up?
Right northbound Orchardville.
Amy Lee.
Right into the alleyways. There's a grey Buffalo here. People are doing swaps. A person in a beige hoodie is going into the grey Buffalo, and the person in a yellow is going to the passenger side of the black Cinquemella, taken off again, westbound Innocence.
Continuing westbound Innocence, you can pursue that car Premier. That was, I
Hey,
believe, was one of the
Can I get a
people.
77 for...
Okay.
To Buffalo STX, I don't believe it's been swapped. Continuing southbound Jamestown.
I'll be there shortly.
Right, westbound Carson.
Comms on the STX, Renee.
.77 on Innocence Boulevard, like a big horn across from the motel. He's pulled over currently, trying to stall talking to him.
Through for Thursday on that.
One of the main people from this vehicle got out and got into that car, right, Ryder?
If it's a beige hoodie, that was the passenger of this vehicle. And then a person in yellow got in from the Buffalo into the black Cinquemella. They did a swap. Like 1 for 1.
I'm gonna touch with Renee if you guys want to keep comms and everything.
For eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Cedar Street.
We're gonna pursue with David White's vehicle, but you guys hold priority comms.
Turn north westbound San Andreas. Left southbound
DNA.
Elgin. Oh, intertwining chases, watch out. Continuing southbound Elgin.
Is the Scout driving better now, or is he just dealing with it and driving it because he likes how it looks regardless? I drive it literally only because it's all-wheel drive.
This breaker is attaching. We're northbound Calais.
Is it driving better? Yes. feels slightly better, but the braking is considerably better because of us manipulating the transmission, preventing gear shifts, which increases the damn braking distance. Well, decreases, but would otherwise increase. Five, 446, 4530, 5689. Let me just make sure I got that right. So we're gonna actually Notepad++. Notepad. That way I can compare two lines. I'll write it forward and backwards. Make sure I don't fuck up. 5446 4530 5689, and then we do 9865. Sorry. Here we go. Dash 0354 dash 6445. They match. Evidence. All right. That was Ebola, wasn't it? Donor. Oh, David White investigation.
Keep going.
Apologies. Are you guys still in pursuit of David White's vehicle?
Yeah. He's
Affirm,
driving in a straight line.
if you are on that vehicle, do me a favor. Take a photo of your radar with the plate coming back to him.
V50, you continuing westbound, immediate right, northbound Calafia. Calais.
It's not his DNA though. Now I'm confused.
I had a plate read. I didn't get a take of my ALPR, and the current head might be able to.
If you get a plate read, you can just turn your ALPR off and it'll save it when you pull it back up.
Interesting.
I got the ALPR read.
Thank you.
Or northbound Palomino oncoming lane to the main vehicle.
37 secondary, incorrect lanes, northbound Palomino Freeway.
Sorry, incorrect lanes or incorrect lanes?
Correct, I say opposing. I-50 coordinate.
I also say.
Continuing proper lanes, northbound Palomino Freeway, not taking the exit up to the gas station.
If you use proper, you're going to run into the same issue if you use improper.
Who uses improper, though?
Perry, did you say improper or proper?
I did not say in before it. I said continuing proper lanes, northbound Palomino Freeway. Sorry, 10-9. Was that silence I heard on the radio? Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway.
Can we all just comms on David White's 50 with a pole, big 50, U-turning into the 22, circling. I'm gonna go for a pit if I can.
Affirm.
I'm self-approving PMS. I'm self-approving. I can't talk.
The last shark update for the San Camilo was on Del Perro Freeway by Alta. I believe that may have changed them by. Yes, it did. 22 my last, so it's still active.
Oh,
it's 50 the jump. 50 the jump on the.
Did he eject that guy on the street?
No, you can check. Tommy, can you check if he's anyone ejected?
Illegal. That's legal.
Alright, AFM.
Then donor 3.
I'm VCB on the main vehicle.
Photo.
Last scene.
Northbound Sonora. I'm sending it, but I don't see it.
Be advised, the thing that was thrown was likely a book. And there's there's stuff in it referencing donors of like body parts, I'm assuming.
Oh my god, someone pit him into the canals.
I didn't touch him, Renee.
I think I still
Circle.
have it.
The local pit him.
Westbound Great Ocean, I see in the distance.
It's Joel. 922.
It's just me on this car with a long distance. I would like some parallel units to try and crack it up on Great Ocean.
You have 2 units trying to catch up.
Or westbound Great Ocean passing the lumber mill. Approaching the big hook turn after the lumber mill. I've caught up with my superior skills. We're following the turnaround southbound Great Ocean. You can keep.
You know what? I want to listen to... What do I want to listen to, actually? Sorry. Statement. On... Wait, did I change the date on my computer back? I did. Okay, sorry. In order to play League, I had to change the date yesterday. 5th at 5. Assisting in the person. Locate a notebook. I'm opening the abandoned notebook, which... So, let's see, ShareX. Page 1 had a title of... 38928.
Renee.
Hey, she's fine. I'm gonna get medical, but she did get run over by the target vehicle.
If I
Evidence. Page 1 and 2. Followed by bingo card. Page 3 and 4. What did I title the other one? And page 4. Page 1. Bingo card. Page 2. Or, sorry, 3 and 4. Sorry. Yeah, 3 and 4, and then this. This here. Two is empty. Page 3. And a title of photo of a heart. There we go. Say donor number 3 again, or did I? Okay. Product heart. Does it end there? And then for request. So let's just double check. Name all the way to for requests. Martha! Wait. David? Wyatt. Not his phone number. Given the contents of the abandoned notebook. To identify TRX. Four 530 5689. Make sure this is accurate. Good, good, and good. Hmm. Notebook, DNA results. Hmm. Okay, so let's look for David Wyatt. Who does he get arrested alongside? One 13062. Oh, not the number. 17913. No phone. Shh. Martha. Hmm. Is there anything on Amy? Actually, let's look at the prior report. Donor. Oh, Richard. There 3 anywhere? There's no donor 3. Oh wait, right here. Was in possession of donor request SIM card on the 16th of November. Hmm. Is there still an active on one?
Chasing David White's vehicle, they ran over Renee. Unsure if intentional or not, or westbound BDP proper, left southbound Portola.
Yeah, but so I think we can assume it was intentional.
It was intentional in the sense that he just drove at about 100 miles an hour into the train tracks on a foot pursuit, and I was running on the left, he drove to the left. He can say there was an accident, but also he had no control over his car.
Hmm.
Affirm. We're southbound Palomino at South Rockford.
Hello?
Hey, question. This David Wyatt person. I'm looking at... Okay, context. Pursuit happened. Something was thrown out of the vehicle at the toll booths by the Yellow Jack. I was instructed to go there. The only thing I could find was a book. I opened the book. It's abandoned. There's no title, no description, nothing. I open it. Page 4 is donor number 3. And I'm looking at a report and I see something... And here's the thing. They're chasing a vehicle registered to David Wyatt, and apparently he's like the person in all of this.
I don't know the full details. I think there's a primary on it, but I'm not sure who.
Yeah, I believe it's Maeve. But I saw that you had a report up. Did you just forward everything to Maeve?
Yeah, I asked maybe
Okay.
if she needed anything, but I don't think she really. I don't know whether she did anything with it. So yeah.
I mean, it looks like late November, and there just may not have been any progress.
Yeah, I think that's probably the case. But I think just report it and then just we can.
Yeah, I
let,
will.
I can let Maeve know about it.
Yeah. If Maeve's around, I should see her. I'll let her know. The thing is, there is DNA on the book.
Do we have his DNA?
We do, but it's not a match. But the number from the note is one that he was in possession of the sim.
That's weird.
And interestingly,
Did he have his DNA wrong on his profile?
that's a possibility. And because he ran over Renee, if we get him in custody, or whoever that is, if we get them in custody, I need them to reswab.
Yeah. Okay. Good idea. I'll let him know if we
Thank
get
you.
him in custody.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so that's the bolo. Let's go back to donor. Actually, let's look at incidents. Donor. No. Maeve. MC fake blood donors. Roy Hughes. Report 38928. Wait, what is this? Oh wait, this is recent. Okay, let's just do that. Let's see. 38928. I miss doing investigations. Hmm. Five report 38928. Hmm. Amy Lee. Hmm. 290. Hmm. Panorama and Chola Road. I fuck with the song. I considered Sandy. No. Hmm. Did I do the reference backwards? No, we're good.
Crystal suspect is beating her up.
38928.
Carbon Marine 1.
I'm still swimming westbound with the suspect. He started beating Crystal, so I'm beating his ass.
25 is also grabbing Marine 1.
So they have 2, 4, 5, 10, 12.
Did someone say they're grabbing Marine 1?
5 is up the docks and is grabbing it, yeah.
He dove Crystal. He went.
David's DNA.
I'm VCB with my suspect. I believe one of the suspects is getting. Oh, I see him. He's westbound. Crystal's.
Yeah, I couldn't get back on radio because I was underwater. Broke my leg, so I'm gonna have to swim back to shore slowly. Let's get Marine 1. Is someone getting it? I did try B2 me. I almost went down.
I think McAllister has it, so I'm not going to
Why
pull
are there
one
so
out.
many lines?
576 with Marine 1. Do you guys want me to go to Crystal?
No, it's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay,
Go
great,
ahead,
miss.
Parker.
Getting on a
Watch
boat.
him.
Hey, firm. 005 is your comms. He's going. They're talking about sitting down. Apparently, they can't sit down. He's continuing northbound. They're talking about stealing another boat. They're very, very loud. Oh, okay. Who's the main target? Is it the beige guy?
Talking about stealing another boat, like if they already have another one. Frederick gets Marine 2 out.
I think they're trying to pit my boat. Yeah, they're trying to pit my boat. They're trying to pit my boat.
Yeah, keep your distance, too.
Be advised. I'll clear the use of Air 1. If they're on boats.
He's diving back into the original boat. He could not get that boat. Are they going back to the
Can
original
you get that boat?
now?
Ryder, give me a lift to ECSO. I'll get it.
The water?
Are you going to grab it?
They're flopping?
Unless you're closer down port, you can get it.
I could be close to Mission Road. I'll grab it.
I'm in Sandy, if you'd like me to.
Alright, you go ahead.
This boat appears to be significantly faster than my own. Oh? He may have just gotten thrown out of the boat. Oh no, never mind. Won't do that. Continuing westbound on the water.
If he continues to like ram him with his boat, can he warn him that he'll open fire using his weapon? Warn him that if he continues to keep hitting him with your boat, he'll shoot him down.
At this current point in time, they're still continuing southbound, but unfortunately that boat is significantly faster than my own. I'm going to lose visual here shortly. The passing hookies, they'll be going past Fort Zancudo here shortly. There's 2 suspects, one with a pink in colour like tape, other one with a beige in colour jumper.
I'm down Great Ocean a little further. I'll pull out one so that I can continue to keep an eye.
Hey fam, they're still continuing southbound, I still have visual.
Air 1 en route.
They're both traveling in excess of, say, 90 miles an hour. if I can cut them off here, they're going to be approaching Fort Zancudo sometime within the next minute.
South is Fort Zancudo.
I haven't flown in quite some time. Flying with a 10 keyless keyboard.
Southbound adjacent to Fort Zancudo.
Self-griefing. Actually not that bad. With
Just
the
lost
rebinds
visual,
I did.
but I presume I'm going to regain visual here shortly.
You're gonna run into me. I'm in the water waiting for him.
On Fort Zancudo Bridge, so if they come this way, I can get.
Hey, Maria, are you getting Air 1 road?
Hey, Farm. I'm passing the Zancudo entrance bridge, sending west over the swamp. Anyone have any confirmed visual of the boat?
Still waiting to see it come south.
Last known visual was at passing Fort Zancudo, but it's southbound.
Okay, went west, all the way out.
Good over.
Got eyes on it.
Wait, that's...
Southbound.
You sure that's not Marine 1?
Yeah, well, I didn't see him then. They must have been west.
Oh, I got him. They're continuing southwest. They're further out to sea. I think. The boat just stopped moving? Stand by. What was the individual wearing?
One was wearing
Individual with a pink coat and a beige jumper.
A firm. There's 2 individuals on this boat, and they're full sending southbound, parallel to Great Ocean Highway.
Confirm that it's the same suspect.
You know you hated yourself so much?
Fell off the boat, I think.
It's not that bad. All I did was rebind the numpad keys to home, delete, end page down. I have no other use for them. Still continuing southbound, parallel to Great Ocean Highway. We are parallel to the Chumash Pier.
Just to confirm, there was outstanding suspects, correct? So they might come and pick them up.
To my knowledge, there is one outstanding suspect.
Be advised, some additional context. The reason I asked that you guys take a photo of David Wyatt's plate read, David Wyatt is involved in an investigation involving body parts, and what was thrown was a notepad. DNA on it does not come back to David Wyatt, but there was reference of a donor and body parts and a photo of a heart. So it seems like a larger scale investigation that spans over the course of a few months that is sort of resurfaced as of recent.
Confirmed. I've got the ALPR read for you, but unfortunately it didn't save the speed he was clocked at, just the plate.
It doesn't matter. I just need your statement indicating that that was the plate, that was the registered owner. We're continuing southbound. We've already passed Pacific Bluffs. Marine units, I imagine you guys are going to struggle to keep up with this, right?
I sort of keep up with it, but...
Okay. Sort of keep up with it for now. I'm going to break off to the pier, see if I can locate anyone in that area. Stand by.
I'll call out in a minute. I'll lose visual on it.
Confirm.
Yep.
McAllister, you need to control your boat if that makes sense, and you'll gain a little speed.
I'm not seeing any movement on the pier. Oh, disregard. No, that's you guys. I'm not seeing anything there. I'm gonna head back towards the boat so we don't lose visual.
Looks like they are coming in to the east a little bit, so they may even be going back towards civilian docks. Either civilian docks or LSIA.
Well, I'm mobile on a ground unit. I am doubled up and it's a Premier, but I can walk either of them. Just pick one and I'll wait there.
They're full sending southeast. Like, they're making no effort to go left. Oh, they're going left now. Disregard. They've U-turned? And by, they're at a complete stop. We're parallel to like the fire tower off of the Del Perro Beach.
Very quickly, there is a red and colour vehicle on Magellan Ave. RO is David Wyatt. There's a guy on the phone.
A-firm, we need ground units to that ASAP.
6-9 here now. Yeah, I'm on the red colour car now. What do you want me to do? Just follow it around?
He's speeding, so let's put him over.
Yep, pull him over, get an ID.
The red car's going to the beach at the pier.
Yeah, they're meeting. He just said on the phone he's meeting at the pier.
Boat's at a complete stop. In between like the halfway point of the rocks on the beach and the pier. A-firm, boat's coming in.
Driving. I'd say you fit a boat. We're in the water now.
The boat has been capsized. Got both individuals swimming. One is heading east, the other is heading northeast. So they're diagonal.
That one, McAllister. I'm going to go for the other one when they hit the beach.
A firm. Units on ground. I want you to prioritize sticking with that vehicle when these individuals get in.
I need a ready to get Jim to get him tackle.
Push him in the water, Doc? Is that where...
I was just pushing him away. If he went in the water, it was a happy accident, as Bob Ross would say.
A firm. One individual is about to jump in. If you're in we're in a marine unit and you no longer have your vehicle, landing Air 1, hop in.
Get a feel of the box.
I will be spiking northbound Magellan in case they come east.
Hello.
Well,
Actually, yeah, impound the boats, because if we need to pull them out elsewhere, we might not be able to if these are out.
In the car, we'll go for a lobster. Behind.
Spikes on Magellan northbound.
Affirm.
Activated with the red and colour supercar. It's occupied 3 times. 2 in the seats, 1 in the trunk.
Y'all hold that. Davenport, I'll come back for you. I'm going to refuel, since we're going to have to wait.
It's left, northbound Palomino, immediate left, westbound Magellan.
Right, eastbound Sunset. Approaching Prosperity, left northbound base with you. Andreas Avenue. Crossing San Andreas. Take cut.
This guy cannot drive. Holy.
He's facing southbound. He's panicking. Southbound base with you, sorry, San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Passing.
I don't know if this is one you can refuel at.
Behind the scout. Hit officers. Northbound. Passing the closing store Prosperity. Approaching Red Desert. Opposing lanes. Exiting
Oh wait,
Red
it's
Desert.
those,
Eastbound. Passing.
I think.
Left, northbound, North Doctors. Approaching Marathon. Left, westbound, Boulevard of Harrell.
They 50, they flipped.
They're facing west.
They are
Facing,
smoking though.
facing
They are
east,
smoking.
Face
It's in the
reversing,
trunk,
facing
so make
west.
sure he's not ejected.
Okay.
He's got to get. He thinks his car is messed up. There's something's wrong with it. He's get back in his car, facing westbound, Blood Apparel.
Yeah, I totally know where to refuel. Shows you how much I've flown Air 1.
And northbound Bay City. Headed by officers, southbound Bay City Avenue. That's eastbound Boulevard Apparel.
Bruh, don't tell me it's this one. Don't tell me it's this one.
Left for eastbound Boulevard Apparel. Holding right.
Don't tell me it's this one.
Eastbound past Lights Invader. Approaching the Star. Across the Star. Approaching A Delta Parkway. On right. For southbound A Milton, 50. Facing westbound. Vehicle is out by Milton Road and A Milton Parkway. The driver is repairing the car. We have one person on foot. My leg's broken and I can't tackle. Drivers tend to be placed into cuts.
Almost done with the Air 1 refuel.
Roads will be near the fire station.
Affirm.
running after the shirtless guy?
I still need to pee.
Get back in the car. It might be mobile.
This guy's go Crystal.
He's repaired. He's picked up Crystal. He's trying to carry Crystal. They get back in the car. They have only one ticket. Their mobile is still smoking. They only got one tick.
It's 69 secondary, right westbound Eastbourne.
You can beat down that shirtless man.
Hell yeah. Westbound Eastbourne Way, left southbound Crystal, proper lanes. Approaching southbound Palomino. Left eastbound San Andreas, vehicle 50.
Out of the trunk. Oh, one fell out of the trunk.
It's Toby, I think.
Yeah, affirmative. Golf situation, hold on.
Where are your vehicles?
The main vehicle's eastbound.
The car's driving away.
Assuming it's still there. Mine's
There's the guy who fell out of the trunk.
Where at?
Near the Zancudo Bridge.
All right, I will bring you there.
We're in Rector
And second vehicle, unless you guys were together.
on the northern side.
Cove Garage.
Wait, which garage?
The Cove Garage.
I.
Like first dogs, after Zancudo.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I only pulled Air 1 because of the boat thing, but which is why I'm content with not being on the pursuit right now. But that larger image with that additional investigation is kind of important, especially considering the DNA on the notebook was not David's, nor is it on file. So interesting to say the least. I'm not gonna lie, I despise boat pursuits with every fiber of my being.
Yeah, I don't mind them as so long as we can keep up with them.
That's the issue. We rarely can.
If we had bikes to pursue, normal bikes would be the same thing. My car should be on the right here.
Up on the hill or by the beach?
On the beach.
Oh.
It's actually in the water now, apparently. I don't know how it got down there. Oh, that's actually his.
Track yours.
Oh, the gun in my hand, hang on.
Just a moment.
Oh, it's
Oh.
just here as well.
Was it local toad?
Yeah, it'd be just in front of us, so you're on the beach.
Davenport can give him a ride. And then yours is at the sketchy dock up north, right?
Yeah, the sketchy dog. They're totally not murderous.
Yeah, yeah. Understand. I understand. I hate that place. It's nothing but trouble.
Why have you had problems there before?
It's just like anytime that something's happening there, it's never good news, you know? So it's just, I've learned to dislike it. There's nothing wrong with it directly. It's everything that surrounds it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I feel you.
So are you parked on the dirt path above the stairs?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
Maybe that's the main local toad.
Is it a shared vehicle or is it yours?
Shared.
Hopefully it's there.
Hopefully. I should be just right up here. And it is not. Alright, well...
Whose name is it under?
Club. As in my club.
Do you have their state ID by chance?
Yeah. 1492.
You know the plate. Sorry, I know I'm asking a gazillion questions.
No, you're good. It'll be TASM. Oh, sorry, it'll be SM INTRO 2.
SMINT what? R?
02.
02? Alright, just a moment. If I can get local Toda. Scoop that back up.
Bring it back out. Wow, they brought it back. Oh, you have a fantastic
yeah.
relationship with them.
Yep. Hey, just a heads up. I hop out for a moment, real quick. Yeah, I can't see the core. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh.
It's interesting to say the least.
Yeah, I might just want to park it, eh?
Yeah, do that. That'll be the best.
Yeah. Thank you for this again.
No problem. Just again, park it up and you're good.
I'll do that shit.
Oh, I see it now. You're good.
Oh, fantastic.
Much better. Looks for Maeve.
What's called?
Up towards integrity.
Coming out integrity. U-turn,
Coming
go
back.
back towards G6.
Up over the fence.
Going down to the
Running
lower
down the
G6
stairs.
parking lot.
Take an immediate right south. Through that laneway.
Parallel to the hole.
Chat, the thing we mentioned in character, by the way,
Towards the main
about learning how to fly, is true. Context. Did not play single player GTA 5. Had never flown a heli. Ooh, let's not run into this. I don't know if there's gonna be anything that spawns. Had never flown a heli. Coincidentally, this day I spawned the heli at Mission Row. I was passenger. I was just gonna do comms, which gave me keys. I then gave keys to the person who was actually flying, which could have been Snow. His game crashed. I swapped seats and flew the helicopter and successfully landed at Mission Row despite literally out of character not knowing any of the controls.
It's gone up the stairs to the upper portion.
Drop my spikes and chase him on foot. I'm pretty quick without it. Running eastbound towards upper 22, jumping back down into the garage. Parking lot, he's in the upper part towards integrity. Running towards integrity now. Northbound towards integrity.
Happy New Year. You fly with a controller? No. I fly with a keyboard.
That great comment's coming back through G6, I
A
think.
10 keyless keyboard, so no numpad.
He's now on integrity facing westbound.
Don't get me wrong, there are times where I miss my numpad. Like doing a lot of Excel stuff, I miss numpad. And I've considered a standalone numpad, but I don't know. I don't really do it that often, so it's not the biggest deal in the world.
Green and color bike on scene. He's getting picked up. He's on the passenger. I don't have my taser out.
Play south to to Korean restaurant. Just.
I'll get on you. Don't worry.
Unique bindable keys.
Work. Thank you, Richard.
Green bike stop for slow rolls by the car that I just flipped over. They may tell them to come back to your car.
I, to this day, cannot pick up my phone or put down the phone with keybind. I simply do not have enough keys. I also don't know why. Oh, Ray, I've considered. I have very much so considered. The Scout on flat ground capping at 170s is wild. The only reason we're exceeding that is because of bumps.
195. primary told us in Garcia.
Good shit. Crystal and I are transporting the unflippable mission route. We did see 2 individuals slow roll Crystal on bike clear left and southbound on Peaceful, so it might be the individuals who previously involved.
Probably there.
Tempo, do you want us to take this 95? You got him.
We've got no EMS on duty, so we're gonna have to get this guy transported.
Officer Shaw.
You told me to stop, I stopped.
Sam King. DNA on file.
We still have the gentleman that picked him up is outstanding. The one that had the kind of duffel bag on his back.
Hey, firm. They are still outstanding. I last saw them had it not on Peaceful on a motorbike.
They flipped.
And 9.
Hey,
Wait, did you just get hit?
No, no, no.
Did you jump out? We need to get you to the damn hospital.
Yeah, I've been like this since they went into the water. They beat me in the water roads and they hit my leg. I have so much force in the water.
Just heads up, I saw a motorcycle westbound on Vespucci passing Peaceful. I know motorcycles were brought up before as potential things, so just keep that in mind. Crystal, please go to the hospital, and if you need a ride, I will bring you.
That's okay. I'll go cherish the pain while I still have it.
One of those motorcycles is currently eastbound Vespucci. Looks like they slow rolled past Peaceful.
Sure you're not bleeding, Renee?
I am not bleeding.
Just a heads up, I don't think we have David Way in custody. The game page is not David Way.
Hey, firm. RO of that motorcycle is a Stephen McConnell. We're sending southbound power all the way to Innocence. I'm pulling off.
I'm transporting the 95 for medical treatment and CMC once units ready to escort me.
I can escort, don't worry.
Rose, just a heads up, there was also a dark gray in color Comet, maybe a Prowler, that was registered to Stephen McConnell as well. It was slow rolling like several times around the scene.
76, CMC, 195.
You impounded the bike, you just fell on the other one.
Oh, they blocked Paris.
Don't worry, I went around.
You baited me. I give bad respect.
If you have plate reads of any of the vehicles involved in your statement, I just need you to describe the vehicle, its involvement in the pursuit, whether it was interference, pickup vehicle, and just identify again the plate and the registered owner.
I just got called up, what's his damn name? Gordon, is it? What's his damn name?
Be advised, there's another motorcycle registered to Ash Ketchup, westbound Vespucci. It was just south of the scene. Sorry, go on.
One of the main people that just called me up and mentioned that it went for an hour long and he got the car out. If you want me to save that number and call.
Oh, I just heard Class 2 gunfire.
The C's are out patrolling. There's already been lots of shots.
Oh, wait. Is this gang war stuff? If so, understood.
It is.
Bro,
There's also
going.
shooting MRPD earlier.
Hey, firm. Unless there's like stragglers, I don't think we would have sufficient units in any capacity to get involved.
Yeah, we've just been doing cleanup recently. Just taking
firm.
people in, GSR tests and taking their legal stuff.
Going straight through to Dorset. Alright. Left, northbound.
Right or left?
Left.
Wait,
The
Then go
S-boost,
back
by the way.
around.
290 right.
West Clips right. Americano.
Can we move the S to channel 2?
Yeah, give me a second, we're about to lose it. Left, northbound Rockford. Northbound Rockford.
Rockford or North Rockford?
North Rockford. It's okay. We're both on it now. We'll switch to channel 2. We can take oh!
Ah! It's gone. It's Ace Jones, last scene.
East on East Jones?
No! No. He sees Ace Jones, no idea where.
Is tracker still active?
Negative.
What's the vehicle description?
White Buffalo. Looking at us. Missing all the probably windows and doors at this point.
Firm, I'm currently on West Eclipse. If they cut north, we're fucked. If they cut south, I think we get them.
They cut already. As soon as I screamed, they were booking it about 100 miles eastbound on East Jones. So they'd be Mirror Park by now, possibly getting close to it if he just drove in a straight line. I was trying to catch up and he braked.
I don't think so.
Premier don't brake like that. They had already had 2-car blocks 3 times. I don't even know how long we managed to survive all the times we did.
Hey, Firm, I'm just gonna clear the little off-road bushy area around here. Oh, there's no vehicle there.
He could have just gone through Ace Jones and just gone North Sheldon and just left in that general direction. Which is most likely what he did.
I was originally covering Milton because I didn't know how far east they had gone yet. Didn't see anything, and then I pushed to, oh gosh. Pushed further east, saw nothing.
Yeah, I wasn't even a mate. I completely missed the turn, and Perry completely missed the turn, and there's a whole thing.
What were the block vehicles?
Blue Premier and a yellow Premier.
Is it going to be Reggie?
And it was Reggie, the driver, allegedly.
Okay.
Allegedly, I want to say it's Reggie.
A firm.
If I had to identify him by the way they sound only.
All right. If we do call this UTL, I'm swapping back over to 1.
Perry, your primary. Do you want to call it UTL? Do you want us to keep code 6ing? The Blue Premier is at the restaurant.
You need backup?
For UTL, but the Blue Premier is slow rolling the roof running spot.
So, whatever charges you think appropriate for there.
Depending on Renee.
Break. Units that were on scene. There's a jugular registered to Stephen O'Connell on Upper San Andreas, facing westbound.
Hey, Fem, that's the one that slow rolled past the scene here. I called it.
Slow rolled the scene for me too. I had to tell to leave 2 times.
I'm getting up on the first floor of Arcadius just in case.
I'm up to the west. I'm watching them.
Is it Stephen McConnell or O'Connell?
McConnell.
270 traffic northbound Milton Road with a
What did you just
I
do?
need to pee really bad.
in color, that little tiny car with the lights up the top.
Are there evidence markers everywhere?
Oh my god, they're fleeing. Why do they flee traffic stops in this economy? On 80 with a tan in color car, they're northbound Milton Road. They are actively fleeing my traffic stop. And I think they're trying to save their 50, U-turning. Right, southbound Milton Road.
All right, chat. I'm gonna park in Mission Row and pee before I fucking like. Oop.
I'm gonna be VCB on it in a moment. It went last seen southbound Hamilton Parkway. Local took me on. Going all the way south to Los Lagunas.
I have an individual
Kirby.
leaving that jugular over.
I've returned also with a bottle of water. Actually, need more thing. Where did I put it? What did you just do? Son, thank you for the 71 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And her, thank you for the 70 months as well. Appreciate it. Let's go talk to Alice.
Where did the segment crash out? I'm gonna go try and document it.
Upper ring of New Empire Way, like the off ramp, but you use it as an on ramp, and then crashed out and then jumped down. On the eastern side of the loop, upper.
Upper? Oh, okay.
Alice. Actually, where? Dispatch room. Hi.
You okay?
Yes. I was going to speak to Alice, but she is in the bathroom.
Okay, everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
369 23.
I just wanted to talk to her, because in pursuits, you know, she's her own biggest enemy.
Yeah.
But with any, you know, newer PD person, even if you have prior radio experience, you know, coming from EMS, sure, street names, but street names on the fly, you know, in the moment as people are making turns before you even make the turn. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard, and I wanna, you know, make sure that she's not like discouraged.
Okay, that's very kind of you.
Yeah. Who's got Baz?
Who's got bad? Oh yeah, Hoover had him as a ride-along, but he didn't.
I cleared it.
He didn't have a vest or nothing. Why are you clearing that?
Well,
this guy's a career criminal.
A career criminal who's not violent. Most times, asterisk.
Yeah, but he's a commoner. He's from the north. Anyway.
Yeah, honey, he's also colorblind. Think of all of what he's missed out on in life.
He is.
Yeah, like
we should buy him some of those glasses and get a cool.
No, honey, he's like true colorblind. Like he doesn't have like a flavor of colorblindness. It's just colorblind. He don't
like grayscale.
Yeah.
Damn.
You know he's a triplet. And of the triplets, he's the only colorblind one. And in a traffic stop when he had a warrant, he was in someone else's car that had a livery and had a colorful stripe down the middle. He was claiming to be one of the triplets, and I said, "Okay, what's the color of this?" He got on radio and said, "I'm gonna need that pickup." As is good people though. I will speak to Horver though because he does need vest and to make sure to follow instruction.
Oh, what happened with Prince ACL the other night? I didn't get to see it.
I was supposed to be there, but unfortunately, other things took priority, so I couldn't. And I took a few days off, but I'm back. I'm back.
You're back tonight?
No, I'm not back in service.
Yeah, that's why I said back. That was intentional.
I know.
I want to have a look what happened.
I can't imagine anything crazy. Also, I really fucking hate that this thing is called the Rhodes Rule.
I saw that and that pissed me. I wish it was named different. And then the case law you got didn't even get named after you.
I'm okay with that though. I'm okay. I don't listen. Even the prior case law that was made because of me, was named after Meg Kyra Cruz. You remember that one?
Yes, I do remember that one.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
whole. Is an
bad
attorney
news.
available? Yes. And me specifically stating that's not them asking for an attorney. Yeah, that was that case law. What's up? What's the bad news?
Well, the ruling of the case is separate from the bad news, but I don't know whether it's bad news yet. One of them was a court-mandated arbitration hearing between the chief, the director, and the sheriff to get some SOPs.
Well, hold on. A court-forced arbitration hearing?
Yes.
Okay, but that's... Okay, I think I take issue with that because arbitration is set in stone. Whatever the arbitrator says goes. And that should be voluntary, not forced.
Well, it's been forced, and it says the parties involved will determine and develop SOPs regarding suspensions authorized under the SASM legislation.
I think that's valid. Because a lot of the issue with Ruth and Pred is always a... I mean, oftentimes Pred playing dumb. And, like, complaining about stuff that isn't really worth complaining about. And I spoke to Ruth prior to you arriving at the marshal's office the other day. And she said she made it... Or, like, she didn't sound like she was hiding anything when I asked, like, not that this excuses Pred's behavior, but when you speak to Pred, do you speak to him differently than you speak to me? And she said yes, because of how he acts. To which my immediate thought was, yeah, you know, Pred gets 2% of something and he jumps to 100%, and it will always be that way. So, I'm not surprised. At all.
The other thing is a writ of mandamus. So, Pred is ordered by the courts to render any and all written statements requested by the Senator as state marshals, and is reminded that doing his paperwork is a requirement of his job, and he must fulfill this requirement when he was requested to do so in good faith.
Do you want to know the crazy part? He could have continued not writing reports had he have just not specifically written. He's not writing reports and Ruth can go fuck herself or whatever the fuck it was.
He's a donkey.
But he shot himself in the foot, and I told him that would happen.
Oh, you want to hear the bad news, though?
None of that was the bad news?
None of that was the bad news.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is the other day, I was down at the hospital, and I saw Pred, and we'd just taken Breakaway in from a 30 now, and I was on my own, and I saw Pred speaking to an EMS member and asking the EMS to open the door to the ICU. And the EMS was busy with Breakaway, so they said, I'm not right now, you know, I'm not going to do that. And I saw Pred pull his gun out, and he walked towards the ICU doors and said, I'm gonna shoot the hinges off then. And I was like, Pred, no. And I begged him to stop, and I said, you know, your ACOs tonight is just going to get worse. And he did, he stopped. And then there's a 13 Alpha. And there's this big shootout, and we go to it, and your cops are getting shot. And I see on 3 and 1, the EMS says 78. Kyle Pred just strangled me to get into the ICU. And we go down. Well, the marshals are going down. I have to stay on the call, but then the marshals call me and said, come down and help us out. So I do. And Pred had seemingly pulled the EMS, strangled the EMS, and forced him to open the ICU door so he could go see Bill Mace. The EMS seemed pretty shaken up, and then the marshals took statements and all that kind of thing, and then Pred he just left. I thought it was going to go a lot worse than it did. But yeah, that happened. Pred obviously denied everything, but you know when Pred is... I don't know, I think he was lying, honey. I think he's gone off the deep end.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't understand. I don't know why he did that, but it was like, you know, when Pred's like, I don't know why he would
what
say
EMS
that.
was it?
Jimmy Bowler. I think he might be a newer guy, but Pred was literally saying that he must have gone into the bathroom and choked himself.
That's a problem.
Yeah. Then Pred then pulled me aside afterwards and started he's directed me to look into some potential martial corruption. So guess I'm doing that when I find the time.
Do you think there is?
Well, he did. It's all this. It's Bill. He said that Bill said that the marshals violated his rights, and that Ruth forced him to have surgery or something. And then,
Okay.
yeah.
So again, prior to you arriving, and prior to all that satellite stuff, I had a conversation with Ruth. And Ruth did do things that, when described a certain way, may sound bad. But, like, for example, I get a call from Bill. Now, full disclosure, I made Ruth know that I had the conversation, or had a conversation with Bill. Did not give her much of the context at all, because it was pretty concerning. But I also didn't feel it appropriate to not bring it up. I made it clear that while there was discussion of the situation, I pretty much provided absolutely nothing, because obviously I'm privy to information that may not be public. And I don't want to be the person that leaks whatever, happens in that case, right? So my conversation with Bill was not all that fruitful. But he said something to the extent of, like, the marshals, I want to say, denied him the ability to have an attorney. But
That's why I heard as well.
But here's the thing. Upon speaking to Ruth, the reason for that is because said attorney is representing the PD, which is kind of problematic to represent Bill and 2 members of the LSPD potentially being fired for corruption.
But why is it a problem now? There's not that many lawyers in this shit. It's never really been brought up before, unless it's like actual conflict on a case.
Honey, 2 members, command and high command members of the Los Santos Police Department, currently suspended, pending the conclusion of their court case, likely, potentially, rather, being represented by said attorney.
Is it Bill? Wait, I'm confused. Is it Bill?
No, but Ruth prevented that attorney from representing Bill.
Why, though? What's Bill got to do with Carmine and Bobby?
They stabbed Bill.
Is that what?
Yes!
I didn't know why Bill was in the ICU, I'll be honest. I had no idea.
So yes, when Bill calls me and says something to the extent of, the marshals told me I can't have an attorney, like, however he worded it. That sounds terrible. And there were some other things that were brought up, and it sounds like there's reasonable reasons as to why some of these things happened. For example, and this stays between us, Ruth said something to the extent of, and maybe this is just marshals catching the brunt on the basis that they're kind of covering, but seemingly, I don't know if Bill is playing both sides here. Bill does not feel safe speaking to anyone from the LSPD, including Pred, aside from me and, like, Maxwell. He didn't tell me that. Instead, it was made to be like I was forced to change my emergency contacts. And then the what I get from Ruth is entirely different. He didn't want visitors outside of, again, myself, Maxwell, or whoever. But I had a conversation with Bill earlier in that day. And that's not the vibe I was getting from him. Like, again, I don't know if he's playing both sides. But he's pretty much in there under, like, martial protection. So, Pred going in is very problematic.
Oh, God, yeah, it is.
So...
Wait.
There we go. And to be clear,
they have a case for
Bill
tampering.
Bill called me while he was in the ICU. He's recovering and whatnot. I think he had to get a lung transplant. But if you wanted to speak to Pred, he could call him. Like, do you see where I'm getting at here?
Right. I know he was on the phone to Pred, but I don't know when. I don't know whether it was before or after.
Well, here's the interesting bit. When I had that conversation with Bill, he told me he hasn't spoken with Pred at all.
But I think, to be fair, I think this Pred incident happened the day after the whole you and Ruth talk happened. I think it was anyway.
Wonderful. But even if that's the case, why am I getting one story being painted as Marshall's bad? And then the story from Ruth, who I don't believe has any reason to lie, as he's afraid. And he did these things. This is what he wanted to do. Like, I don't like that I'm getting these, like, two very and the thing is, one is coming from the source, and the source is what's sounding suspicious or, like, off. And then the other is Ruth, who, again, would have no reason to lie. Again, yes, Pred and Ruth hate each other. And that's because Pred is going to yell and complain about everything. And Ruth is, quite frankly, not just going to take it. And rightfully so. And that pins us sort of against each other pretty frequently, especially when Pred is a little crazy at times. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about all this.
Right, also, as a separate thing, that he spoke with the lawyer, Bailey Harvey.
Yep, that's the attorney. I believe they were trying to send Bill.
Hey, so I guess upon a conversation about a subpoena that was signed by a judge and the marshal for Carmine, Bailey was asking, how did this get signed? Because it was just, I think that from Carmine's statement, now I haven't looked into this yet, what I was told. From Carmine's statement in a report that said he was on the phone to Pred, or the other way around, they got a subpoena for Carmine's records for 13 days. And so I think Bailey was like, I think that was the question, is like, how could they get 13 days of phone records just off of a singular statement? And apparently Justice Danielson said that the marshals have a lower bar for probable cause than
there can't be a lower bar. It's either probable cause or it is not.
Exactly. So that's something concerning, but I'm taking everything that Pred says with a grain of salt, as we never mind a tablespoon of salt, because you can't really believe anything that comes out of Pred's mouth. So
this would be different if it was like requesting internal, when I say internal records, I mean like Armory records. We don't need a subpoena for MDT records. Like those are just simple requests, right?
Yeah.
But if we are taking something that would otherwise be private the standard is the standard, and it doesn't change person to person or department to department.
I agree, but you know, we could be getting in a fuss over nothing. You know, it could all be misconstrued information. So I'm gonna follow the orders that the chief has given me, and I'm gonna look into this, and hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass. Which it probably might, because at some point the marshals are gonna be like, "Why are you asking all these questions, dog?" And then I'm gonna have to be like, I either have to say I'm investigating this, or the chief's ordered me to investigate this, and if I say that,
then they
Fred's
shut
gonna
down,
fuck me up.
and yeah. Well, additionally, they're not going to want to speak to you at all.
Yeah. But then there's the whole thing of, you know, Fred refused to participate in their investigation into, you know, coal mine. So why would they refuse to?
Yeah, but what involvement did Pred even have?
I don't know. I literally have no idea.
Like, I don't even think Pred was present for when that situation occurred.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I don't
All
know.
Is that they wanted statements or something from him, and he wouldn't give them, and it turned into this?
Yeah, that was also sort of kind of clarified. Well, not clarified, but Pred was complaining to me about Ruth not providing information. Then I speak to Ruth, and Ruth goes, yeah, no, I provided him the report, to which he said something to the extent of, I'm not doing your job for you, read it to me.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Well.
So again, a lot of poking the bear, which is not ideal given the status of the marshals.
Yeah, they're actually getting the support that they've lacked for a long time, and now they have some proper teeth, you know?
Yeah. And I said this in it was mostly command between shift 3 and 1, while we were speaking to Springfield the other day. I expect there to be growing pains. This is likely the largest the marshals have ever been. I don't anticipate this phenomenally smooth transition from, you know, a department that was big, fell off, started again, new directive, no longer under DOJ, financial issues, like a bunch of different things, to running relatively smooth. Like, we are going to run into bumps in the road. There are going to be growing pains. Same thing with the DOJ. And the thing I keep telling people is that at the end of the day, we have a common goal. All of us collectively. Every law enforcement department, Department of Justice, and they're not going to be perfect, especially if there's going to be, you know, sweeping changes. So if you go to a court case and the ruling is not ideal, unless it's egregious, like self-defense against PD, we just need to, like, you know, have conversations with judges, not be upset at the ruling. It is what it is. Like, not much we can do about that.
This is the thing that I wish Pred had your mindset, because from what I can tell, and I haven't looked into it, Carmine and Bobby are facing criminal charges. Why, if they're facing criminal charges, why go to bat for them? You know what I mean? Like, if they've done crime, if they're doing all this criminal stuff, why would you, like, the people that fight tooth and nail for are not Carmine and Bobby.
If I murdered someone today and I told Pred, it wouldn't matter to Pred if he knew there was a loophole that would get me out of it. Let's be honest. He's loyal to people who are loyal to him.
Yeah, I know, but there's a bigger picture here.
I agree. I agree. Listen, as soon as Ruth told me these things, I immediately went through, it might be a high command or command report, whatever, indicating that they were suspended and had their keys pulled, because we are not going to risk, like, how poorly would that reflect on us if they still have their keys locked in during their suspension, purchase a bunch of firearms? Yeah. In a situation where, number one, Carmine's knife was found on Bill with Peach's blood.
What the hell?
And then, what's his face? Bobby purchased a firearm like shortly before this incident and then ditched it and it was recovered. Like his legal firearm. But here's the thing. There might be potential, you know, legal things that could occur. But I did have a conversation with Pred. Like, even in the event where they're found not guilty, on a technicality, we know they did it. Like, we can't sit there and complain about Barrick and then support Carmine and Bobby in this outrageous... honey, it was a fucking, like, attempt at setting Bill up.
That's crazy.
Have you seen the video?
There's a video?
Oh, no.
What's the
You
video?
haven't seen the video?
What's the video?
Oh, it's so bad. Please tell me it's somewhere on the MDT. What? I'm looking for...
I just searched for Carmine in evidence, and I saw the top one was Carmine GSR positive, and I clicked on it. There's a report from last night. Carmine Costello shoots Crimbo. Crimbo had no weapons out. It was last night. No charges. But...
Where is this video?
Oh.
Hold on. Video. Okay, what is this? Give me 1 second. Available. The video. What is this? Should I try searching video? Oh wait. It should be. Let me see. Department of Justice, pending cases. People versus Carmine. Oh, the video. Associated video with the People's one. Hold on.
Hell?
Oh yeah. Well, okay. So there's a video recording the video being played in like the Grapeseed like big screen thing.
It said it's not available.
Okay, no. So click the one that's titled Associated Video with the People's Eye, and it shows you a video of someone recording the video being played on screen.
Did the original get deleted?
It's probably still available. I just don't know. I don't know the full details, but you can see the gist of it in that video. Quality is relatively low, but you pretty much want skip to... Hold on.
Is this PD bot?
Is what PD bot?
The robot in the video.
I don't know. Fast forward to 2 minutes. Just to clarify, you're watching a 19-minute, 44-second video, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me know when you're about to press play at the 2-minute mark.
Three, two, one, play.
And to be clear, it is very clear in the original video that that is Bobby and Carmine.
Where are they?
I don't know.
Was it the tunnels?
Probably where Bill was.
What the fuck?
It gets worse. Whoops. Yes, that is in fact Bobby putting a mask on, in case you're wondering.
After the fact?
Yes.
Who could have seen this coming?
A mind reader.
I'm so shocked.
It gets worse. It gets worse.
That's a cop. That's Pete. That's Bill. Who the fuck is that?
Don't know.
Is that William Dafoe?
Oh. I may have said he got stabbed. I think he got shot.
Did they give Bill the knife and then shoot him?
Yes.
Who filmed this shit?
Reed.
Oh my god. What meds is Carmine on about? Is he gonna plead insanity on this shit?
I don't know. Then also his DNA was on the knife.
Was Reed in a bush filming?
Yeah.
My god. This is like fan footage. Dead? Rich defending off the bat? Is there anything else? Do we skip?
No, you can close the rest of the video. And by the way, apparently the marshals had enough prior to even knowing this video existed. AKA the DNA. Yeah, all of it. So here we are.
Holy shit.
Here we are.
All I'm saying is, I called it the day Bill was hired. That was a mistake.
This isn't even Bill's fault.
I don't know. I see Bill at the center of all this, and I think everything makes sense now.
It's not Bill's fault. Bill shouldn't have even gotten fired, to be clear.
I agree with you, actually. Yeah, because he was just following all that shit.
I did kind of just.
It wasn't the following or. Sometimes Bill is a little too literal. And apparently the way he was wording things to Ruby was I need you, I'm paraphrasing here, but essentially I need to ask you questions, and then phrased everything as if it was an interrogation, to which that prompted Ruby to go to the marshals. But the way it was originally described to me by possibly Pred was Bill called the marshals to overlook the investigation. That's not what happened. The marshals were there because Ruby went to the marshals.
Why did you go to the marshals?
I don't know. Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, let's not go over old Grant. I'll keep you informed on anything I find. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
These two.
Use this room, or you?
What was that?
Are you going? Are you using this room?
No, I'm going.
Okay. I'm gonna keep working on your subpoena, sir.
All right. Martha.
Oh, hello.
Good morning. How are you?
Hello. Where have you been? Thought you snuffed it.
No. It's just start of the new year. Is always a bit busy.
Yeah.
But I'm back. I'm back. Yeah.
I know. Everyone I know is loud. It's nice to be back actually and away from it all.
I have a request.
Oh, what is it?
A phone number.
Right. Okay.
But the thing is, we know this is a secondary number, so the likelihood you have it is slim.
No. Okay.
But I will ask anyways.
If I've got it, it should be in the profile because I've caught up over Christmas.
So the thing is, because it's a secondary number, the possibility exists that this may have been someone else's before.
Oh, right.
Because their actual number is...
Hang on, let me fire up my phone.
Their actual number is there. Yeah, you have their actual one, but we have reports indicating they were in possession of a SIM, so we're trying to work backwards and see if that's, potentially been advertised by anyone else.
Right, give it to me then.
It is 420-531-2646. So 420-531-2646.
No, not found.
Damn it.
Who does it belong to?
It belongs to, or has been found in the possession of David Wyatt.
David? What's he up to? It's my grandson.
Oh, that's your Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Has he been a naughty boy? I know that apparently he started out on a phase of being a serial killer. Has he actually gone, is he?
I don't know.
Honestly, it's getting a bit much, really. It's terrible, isn't he? Ran me over in my own van, did you know? Honestly,
intentionally?
Yeah, because I wouldn't give him a poster because he gave me a poster and then he said he wanted it back and I said you can't have it back because you hardly ever give me nothing anyway and I want to keep it. So he chased me all the way around the road. like, and then he got in my van, you know. I mean, I'm glad he can drive. I'm glad he's sort of like, you know, he's got all them skills and that, but not in my fish van, you know. So
Yeah.
he's quite lively, you know. Any lively?
Well, I haven't met him.
Haven't you?
No, not quite.
Right.
But
Okay.
shit, I don't know how much I can say to you given the relation.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I mean, I kind of get the gist because I've known him for so long. I mean, he's extremely predictably unpredictable, if that makes any sense
That
to
makes
you.
perfect sense. There
I
are
mean,
some people,
I'm never in the hospital. I look after myself, but I've only got to spend a day with him, and I'm in and out of there like anything.
Oh my
He just
gosh.
cannot, honestly. He loves me, but he don't take care of me, if you know what I mean. When I was anemic, he did bring me blood bags. I mean, there is that to him, but that sort of
blood
you know.
bags.
Yeah, he brought me blood bags because I was anemic. He worries about me being so old, you see, so he's always trying to help me. But he always puts me in hospital, which doesn't really kind of like work. So yeah, no, he's a good boy, but he's got this kind of like violent nature about him.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And like, yeah, but I mean, he's got a good heart. He does try. You know, he bought me a poster, but mind you, he did want it back. But I mean, yeah, he was very upset. I still kept it just to teach him a lesson. To be honest, you know what I mean. But I see him outside the
You
apartments
said
the other day.
he's got a good heart.
Yeah, he has got a good heart. He tries to look after me, but it doesn't really go very well. You know, and I sort of, you know, I'm always telling him to get a vest on. Like, I hope he's got a vest on underneath. It's cold out, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's very sweet. I mean, he
Um.
comes here to see me sometimes, you know, or he'll phone me and say a load of old nonsense, but I'm used to him. Because my grandma, bless his heart.
Okay. Martha, out of an abundance of caution, I won't speak to you regarding the situation. I just don't want there to be any conflict issues
That's all
or.
right. I mean, I will tell you. I mean, he's such a naughty boy sometimes, and his buffalo is really pushing it large because he's been in and out of that doing crime. So you know, there's something as well. You know, and that would teach him a lesson. He needs
Yeah.
to learn the hard way, doesn't he? Really.
Uh-huh.
You know, he's old
Yep.
enough to look after himself. He should not be doing crime, and I've told him that. Maybe I've made it worse because it's probably one of them things where the more your family say don't do it, you do it. Maybe I've pushed
Like
it,
a reverse psych
yeah,
thing.
I know
Yeah.
exactly.
Martha, that actually works out so well. The other day, someone did something stupid at Mission Row, and I gave them no response. I think they maybe stole a car. Gave them zero response. Told them they weren't being pursued, and I'm pretty sure they just returned the car.
Yeah, see, what's the point? That's what I mean. I mean, I kind of, he comes to me and he's like, all telling me what he's doing and all that. And I say, you know, don't tell me all this stuff. I said, because, you know, it's like, it's silly, isn't it? So yeah, I mean, he'd happily, you know, rob people and everything. And I know that about him, but, you know, and I know he's quite violent and he was actually, I mean, what was it ages ago? He was going up and down Palito trying to find body parts and shit like that, you know, saying that he was going to sell them and all the, I mean, this has been going on for ages with him, but, you know. And
When
I
you
said
say
to him, you
ages,
know,
are we talking like more than 3 months?
oh, yeah, definitely.
Really?
Definitely. Oh, yeah. And I just said to him, I said, stop showing off because, you know, I don't need to hear all that. I know people that do worse than that, you know, working here, obviously. It's just showing off, to be honest. You know, it's trying to impress me, but it does not impress me, cutting people up. Not at all.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but he hasn't really spoke about that. But, yeah, you know, I'm not anemic anymore, but, you know, he was good like that. Used to work with me in senior buns sometimes as well, keep me company.
Just be
take me out
careful
on his
accepting
motorbike.
anything from him because, anything
Yeah.
body related might not be.
Oh no, I wouldn't.
Okay.
No, absolutely not. No, I'd tell him off. I would absolutely tell him off. But I've still got the poster. It ain't even a poster. It's a what do you call it? It's a voucher for the merchants or something like that. So yeah, that's all it was.
He gave you a voucher to the merchants?
Yeah, I've got it in my locker. I mean, this was ages ago. I think he nicked it, and I said, "Well, you can't keep it because you know what I mean." He said, "Well, I'm giving it to you now. Now you're in trouble." I said, "Well, you're not having it back." So there was this whole thing, and like sort of I was here, and he tried to run me over, and I said, "Stop being naughty" and all that. I said, "You're just embarrassing me at this point." Yeah, so in the end, I've still got it in my locker. I don't think he's. And the thing is, I think he gave it to me so quickly, he hadn't even seen what it was. And he said, "I want to know what it is." And I said, "Well, you shouldn't have gave it me then." So we had a huge row for about 2 hours. I'm
Yeah.
not giving in to him because once I do that, once I do that.
If you give them the response they're looking for, they're going to keep
Yeah.
doing it to get that response.
I mean, he was going round with this guy. I can't remember what his name was. And actually, I see this guy and him in the hospital. I was just going down there selling fish and chips, and they was in the hospital, right? And there was this girl there. They were taking down the hospital. I said, "What have you done? What's the matter with her?" And they said, "Oh no, he tried to look." And the guy was outside that he knew. And I said, "What's the matter with her? Why is she like not well? What's happened?" And the guy said, "Oh, because David told me that it was his grandma, or it looked like his grandma." So I had to go at David and I said, "Are you actually telling me you were sending this guy to kill someone that looked like me?" She didn't look like me at all. Blonde hair, bland clothes, not even anything remotely like me. He's off his nuts. I will give him that. He is off his nut. But yeah, he's lively. I don't know what else to say without, because he is sort
Yeah.
of family.
Yeah, no. But I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Separate to this, it seems, I do intend on having a conversation with the Chief Justice now that that's all sorted regarding the vehicle portion of things.
Oh, well.
Oop. Uh-oh.
What's that? Well, I've done a report to show you because I spoke to Ruby last night. I'm getting a little bit people, and I spoke to I spoke to the chief as well. Can you answer me this, right? You know that meeting we had when he said to me I had to be a cop and all the rest of it.
Mhm.
Did you get the idea that I went away out of that meeting having been told that I could do whatever I want and whatever I needed he would give me?
From that meeting specifically, I don't recall, but I do recall conversations where that was the gist of, like, that conversation ended specifically because you made it very clear several times you did not want to be a police officer, to which he continuously said, "But it sounds like you want to be a police officer," to which you continuously doubled down and made very fucking clear, "No, I do not. I want to help, but I don't want to be a police officer."
Yeah. I spoke to King about it the other day and said about, about doing more. And he said he just can't believe it, that it's not going on. And so he said he talked to him. Now, I spoke to the chief yesterday on the steps out there, and he was ever so nice. And he said that he'd agreed with me in that meeting to give me all the permissions I wanted so I could do it.
He's confusing. He's
He
confusing.
is. And I just thought,
that was a conversation in the chief's office early on.
But not with me. I said, "Are you sure you didn't tell Matt that?" I said,
No. You were there. He pretty much. Well, actually, he pretty much said, "Whatever you need, you can get." This was very early on into him being the chief. I do recall that. Now, was that said directly after you left the room? Possibly. It's obviously been a little bit of time, so I'm not 100% on the timeline there. So if you don't recall it, it is possible he said that.
I mean, out on the steps, he made it sound like I have been told that I can do anything I want, but I haven't been doing anything.
Well, I mean,
he said, "I don't even know what it is you want." I can't say it anymore. I moan to everyone I can find. I am an expert moaner. I don't know if anyone doesn't know what I need. So, and I told him that. I said, "I excel at moaning." I said, "I don't know why you don't know what I want." So, he said, "Yeah, just do whatever, really." And I talked to him about the car business, and he said, "Why don't you tell people about it?" I said, "I fucking have." I said, "Are you good joking me?" And he said, "It's because you don't talk to anyone, sort of." I said, "Oh, I know." So I said, "I talk to everyone. What are you talking about?" He said, "Yeah, I know you do."
He's doing things to provoke a response from you.
I know. I think. Well, the thing is, every time I'll catch him, he's like a rabbit in headlights. Do you know what I mean? He's like, "Oh God." So yeah. So which is most people. But I've done this report, right, because I spoke to Ruby and I thought, listen, we've got such a backlog of these cars. We're never going to get it done by anyone, or no one's going to show an interest unless I do put some of the information out. Now, you want to kind of keep an eye on the ones that have got 2 or more so that they don't think, oh, I'm not going to use the car, etc., etc. But I have got a separate sheet now, right, of 3 or more. And I gave that to Ruby. And I said, now, look, can you keep an eye on this? There's already a couple here that I want to go for. The only trouble is if I give this sheet to people, because I think it's about time, 2 people might go for it, or they might sit on it so that it doesn't get done. I don't know.
Yes.
People might think, yeah.
Yep.
So I want to make it a bit more public. I have shared you a report. Can you have a look at the last thing I shared? I think it's called potential car seizures.
Yep,
or
I do see it.
like that. Have a look in there and see what you think. Because I've referenced the link, and I've referenced Dee's docket posting, which is successful. Yeah.
Yep.
And I feel like if people go there and they want to do it, they can document in that report, which means all they have to do is go back to the MDT, and it's all there for anyone to have a look at straight away. Rather than everyone hopping over to a link like every 5 seconds.
So here's, it's not that this is tricky, to be clear. Here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Remember the conversation we had regarding Carl Johnny Black and how his did not get seized because he was found not guilty? Or specifically, it was because the ruling was it was self-defense. Even though it was improper and it was overturned because of double jeopardy, blah, 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 whatever. Here's the reality. The case is against the asset, not the person. So it shouldn't have mattered in the grand scheme of things.
And this is why reports would be all right, because it's not about catching the person.
Correct. As long as we can prove those have not been tampered with.
Yeah.
Yes.
Otherwise, how can we go for one car that belongs to someone else if it was used for someone else? You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's the car.
100%. And that's why in all the cases, whether that be KJ's or the ones that D has gone after, from my understanding, all of them have been pushed for a case against the asset, not the owner. And it's because at the end of the day, it was involved in crime. And realistically, the burden is just PC to seize. We don't need to we don't need to prove anything beyond a reasonable doubt. I know that sounds crazy, but that is the reality.
The person whose car it is allowed it to be used was quite happy to take the risk of it being used in crime. They are, you know what I mean? It's their car.
Yes, 100%. And it's just like, Martha, listen, not that we believe it, okay? But these people don't even go through the effort of like 311ing or 911ing that their vehicle is stolen afterwards. Like that happens so rarely, and it's so, Martha, it's like porn acting. It's so blatantly obvious because they'll do it like 30 seconds after like losing the police. Oh my gosh, I don't know where my vehicle is. This is and it's like, we know. And then we find the car.
More that's been tampered with where they're tampering it with, you know what I mean? And then they're getting arrested and got out of that car. So I don't know why they're breaking into their own car, but there you are.
Sometimes it could be others that have broken into the car. So here's a hypothetical. Let's gang war, right? Hydra and Bessie's at the moment. Let's say in one of those shootouts, their vehicle is out, and they're loading up bodies to either rob them, save their friends, whatever. And it's just closer in vicinity. They steal, let's say Hydra steals a Bestie's Progress or Sultan, whatever. It's got signs of tampering at that point. However, they're not going to sit on that car knowing full well that it could likely be tracked. They're going to eventually leave it somewhere. That vehicle will eventually be recovered. And, you know, assuming everything is happening in relatively short vicinity, honestly, we've caught abandoned vehicles at the hospital. So imagine the Besties go and finally get, you know, transported to the hospital by, let's say, EMS. They're not even getting arrested. Their vehicle is literally already there. They're driving it, and there's another shootout, let's say 30 minutes later. That vehicle, even though they're in it, has signs of tampering from someone else, even though it is their vehicle. They just got into possession of it afterwards. But if we have the proof that they were in the vehicle, like we caught them, 100% that's going to count.
Yeah.
There's no getting past that.
I mean, so many of the ones that I've done that it said it's been tampered with, the person has got, you know, it's them that's got
Yep.
arrested. Yeah.
When we strike things in the past, the way it worked, if I recall correctly, was if it was involved in any crime, and the wording was if the owner was present or aware. I'm talking many years ago. Then they would be given the full value. But if the owner wasn't present or aware, so something we can't prove that they, you know, were involved in, everyone got away, whatever, then it would receive like the lowest value strike essentially at the time. Either way, I want to speak to Angel because I do want to address the seizure of assets in this case, or in car cases, so that we have a standardized process moving forward, and so that we don't get an erroneous ruling where someone was found not guilty even if the vehicle itself was used in the crime, because their guilt, the burden of proof is different for the seizure of the vehicle.
Just do it. It's like it's what do they want us to jump through like so many hoops when before we just clicked a button on the MDT and said, right, that's your car theft. You know, it's
You're not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong. But that's what I'm trying to simplify, so that we hopefully. I mean, I also said that we were likely going to use, the VAF stuff on the MDT to sort out VAFs moving forward. Not VAFs, but like instances in which a vehicle is involved in crime. The issue that I'm running into is, remember the Jaden Christopher situation I brought up? He had a Furore that had a plate, but it wasn't actually like on his profile. It showed as a Thrax. And I had to go in, manually change the Thrax plate to something completely random, and then reload his profile, and then it reran and showed properly what he had. The same thing happened today with someone else.
Mercury Frosty's got a club, but it's showing as an elegy.
Okay. Is it always custom plates?
I don't know. Yeah, Frost. Well, I don't know if it's custom, but I do know that it was documented as a club. But when I went to their profile, it says it's an elegy.
Okay. Give me a second.
An actual picture of the club. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So it's saying Frost at the back.
Mercury Frost 1401. So there is a way to fix that. It's not ideal. Let me just verify.
I mean, I don't know if anyone's going to go after a club, but
So,
I mean, you know.
So just a heads up, in photos, visually, zeros and O's look identical. There's no way to tell them apart. Which is not
That's why
ideal.
I always go to their profile. I always go to the profile to make sure I get the exact.
So you're saying that her elegy on her profile is actually a club?
The one that says Frost, yeah. It's
Okay.
got 0 in there.
Do you know if there have been any instances where she has an elegy in a report?
I don't know. I can not that I've got no.
Okay.
The other
So
one she used was an Issy.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the vehicle section. I'm going to type in Frost. I'm changing the plate of Frost to delete 9,000. I'm going to press save. I'm going to open her profile again. It no longer shows Frost. I'm going to go to the vehicle section. It shows Frost at the top, which means it's been ran. Pull up her profile again. And Frost now shows as a club. This is an issue. I don't know. Actually, it's not that I don't know. In every situation this has arisen, it's because of a plate change.
I think she has another club. She does. There's another club that's been going around that a 9RZ is a club. So she's used that a few times, all in December.
Wait, that's not even.
What, 9RZ?
I don't see that on her thing at all. Could that have been before a plate change? It actually, if you have the information, there's VIN.
It could be that car. Yeah.
Well, do you in those situations are VINs documented?
Let me have a look.
This is the Marlowe one.
Yeah, I've got a screenshot of the VIN for the 9RZ. I will look. Yeah, and I didn't have one. All I got was the car, and just I didn't get the VIN for that. Just a non-tampering for the last incident where it was frost.
Got it. But
I
does the
do have
date
the VIN.
is the date before of having the VIN?
Open up the sheet
Okay.
and have a look, because she's in there. She's on that with all her cars, and I put it as an elegy, but I'll change that to a club now.
Yeah, I truthfully I don't know how to get that resolved because it's now come up several times. Not any one person, and it's becoming very problematic. Shared reports. Scroll to the bottom. Link. And you've made this so that other people cannot edit, right?
What? Which one?
The spreadsheet.
3 or more link.
Yes.
The 3 or more one. Yeah. So they
Okay,
don't
perfect.
edit it. They come back to the MDTs, because I'm going to keep updating that. So what's the point? I'll just keep redoing it.
Yeah.
So they don't write on that. They come back to the MDT to write. But I can put a little note, just a little quick note on the as a separate sheet, or sort of beside it, and just to say go back. But yeah, she's if you look at, you know, the original, like the Holy Grail one that we've got, that's 2 or more. That's the one where you can see her if she's on there with 3 or more, like the club, the 9RZ. If we can catch the VIN, we'll know it's the same car. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
If we can match the VIN, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if we catch it again, because I've only seen that frost once, so if we catch it again, we can marry them up.
Yes, 100%. Photos. Wait, I just do the same thing twice?
What? On mine?
No. I typoed something. Don't mind me.
Okay. But I think the best thing to do is just to have a report like that, because I don't mind people doing it. I want to see people do it, and this is the point. And I think if they put their shift in there, then they're actually opening themselves up to say, "Oh, it's not my shift." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Even though these people realistically span over like multiple shifts, right? If you think someone like in the besties, for example, they'll be they'll like, well, the member themselves will be late shift 3, all of shift 1, early shift 2, like in terms of our shifts, right? So it's like they do span over the course of all 3 sometimes.
It might give a bit of, because I know people are going to. That's why in the bottom of one of those things I've just said, if you feel like you should be doing it, reach out to the person and question it, because they might just think, oh well, hey, I'm going to go for this car, and someone else will be like, well, I want to go for it. They'll just have to talk it out, won't they? Have to speak to each other. But I think it's the only way of doing it, to make a central place, and I'm happy to keep looking into there to mark them off. You know, on
Any
the main
chance
that we've got.
Club looks similar? Because it's got a livery with flames and specific wheels, and I'm curious.
It's documented.
Yeah, I'm going through the photos. I'm trying to compare.
I mean, they may have recolored it.
Frost. Photos, bank truck, black club. And here's the other tricky part. If we use the VAF system on the MDT and we run into one of these plate issues, when we pretty much will say delete the erroneous one, it's going to get rid of everything else associated with that, which is problematic.
I mean, there was a reason why they didn't want the VAF system, and I think unless you do hands-on like we are, I don't think you're going to get a result, a proper one that people
I agree.
question.
I 100% agree.
But like I said, every time I see it documented, I always go to their profile to see they still own it, and to actually copy the plate from there, and before I put it in my spreadsheet, so that I know I've got the actual one. That's how I picked up the frost, because it said elegy and not club. So if I see another one, I'll pop it to you.
I appreciate that. Here we are. Damn, there's some good ones. Wait, is Kelly Dean in the besties?
I do that if it's tagged. Oh, I've also on our one. I've put the leaderboard that I use sometimes as well, so you can have a little look.
Oh, wait, hold up. I do see that. Damn.
Incidents. It's just the incidents, not the reports, so that we know. But yeah, kind of just like a running count. So that's why I don't give you like the ones, because sometimes they're unknown or they might be a stolen one. Do you know what I mean? Until they get to toe.
I want to say Mason is I want to say he is in Vagos. The more recent development. I don't know if he's tagged though, so I'd hold off on like changing anything and just going with like the official, you know, it's on their record type thing. But let me see if it is. No, he's got no tag.
I mean, if it's found, you know what I mean, I'll just change it.
Yeah.
But for now, I'm just making sure that if there's a tag there, because I don't know how you do that. I know, you know, there's got to be like a way. But I always put self-describes if I see it in anyone's lemon list and it's not up there.
So the interesting thing here is like you look at the tailgater that Lucky owns, and tailgaters themselves are not expensive. So so taking it on its own with no parts, for example, is nothing. You take it with parts, you know, potential engine, that's where it starts to hurt, and that's when it'll finally get through these people's mind, like, we can't be doing this.
Well,
it's actually crazy. I'm sorry. It's actually crazy looking at the leaderboard. It is besties, Vagos, unknown, besties, unknown, besties, unknown, Hydra, unknown, besties, merchants, unknown, Chaos, Vagos, Cypress, besties, unknown, besties, Habibi Manor, Hydra, Poster, who realistically, given those instances, Kelly might be with besties. Besties, Hydra, unknown, like that's a lot of fucking besties in these cars.
Yeah, I mean, I've done a table where I've just done it by gang, and my God, it's just like a huge, long, it's like digital rain coming down to scroll down that.
Do you have
like
total amounts for each gang?
Total amounts. I mean, I could do you a table with it gang, like by gang. You can just go down and have a look.
I would appreciate that.
Because I thought of doing that. I did do that. And the reason why is like, you know, like when they said, oh, you know, that like this Bailey Harvey is like, oh, you're targeting another Vargo. It might mean that you can sort of look down and sort of spread it out. So
actually, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
The one that you have on the leaderboard, make a copy of that and then sort alphabetically by gang. And then just put the sum for like the whole, you know, it'll obviously line up all the besties. Sum up all of the besties, like all of the top ones essentially. Because I would, this is, if I could copy, I would. I can't, but
mean? Say what you want again.
So make a copy of the incident leaderboard.
Right.
Put it on a new sheet so it doesn't mess this one up, because this one's actually very valuable. This is just to sort of pique my interest. And when you do that, on the duplicate one, sort gang alphabetically.
Right. Okay. I think it's still gonna give you the total. So
Yeah,
what do you want? You want?
That's fine.
Hang on. Let me do it from my end.
Yep, you're good. Malding only has a single instance, and it's with a Sultan on this list. This is such a good list. Holy.
Right, has
my
that ported through?
Yes. Yes, it has.
Right, okay.
That's... Wow. I mean, it's very... On, you know, numbers alone, it's very easy to identify the problems. For context, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines for ADMC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. $60, like mid 60s in terms of incidents. To be clear, I'm not even talking about individual instances. There's just 60 plus besties vehicles on this list. That is insane. This is actually insane. Oh wait, hold on. One of those is
what?
Lily is listed as besties.
Let me have a look. That might be a problem. Hang on, hang on. I might have copied down. Wait 1 sec.
You're good.
Are they on the MDT?
They are, yes. It is for her Sultan. Lily.
You mean Lily Night Sky, is it?
No, Bogorov.
Oh, hang on.
How many manor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 cars.
Right, Hydra, I'll stick that in.
You can undo the current sorting back to just sorting by total and putting them. I just wanted to like easily visually see how many. And that definitely satisfied. It scratched that itch in my mind. Hydra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It would be 13 with lilies. One, two. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, actually, well, I think it's currently sorted by owner. Hell yeah. Once we start throwing stuff on the docket and start potentially getting these seized, I think it would be very satisfying to see this leaderboard with like either an entire row crossed out or turned, say, red or something for each seizure, or a row indicating whether or not it's been seized as like a tally of, you know, these have been taken.
I mean, I've embedded that into the one that I just changed.
Yep.
That one, that's on our main sheet. That's the main sheet that we don't give out. If you go onto notes, you can see at the bottom I've put the link there to the one that's 3 or more, which we're handing out if you want to. I've got no problem. I do worry that people are going to start saying, I'm going to do that car, and then someone else says, I'm going to do that car. If you know what I mean, with more than one person working towards it, it's going to get silly. But that's at your discretion.
I
Ruby's
would
got the
prefer
sheet.
right now until we speak with Angel, and get further directive, because again, you know, the DOJ has some, you know, changes rolling out. I mean, hell, they even changed the roads rule. Has nothing to do with me, by the way.
Oh no,
wrong
I know,
roads.
I know,
Wrong
Dominic.
roads.
Well, I knew. That. I taught him Cockney for 2 hours, and he forgot it. He forgot it all. I took him to my apartment.
Once we get that, like if I give this to people now, in their mind they're going to have these grand ideas of I'm going to do this, 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 and this, and then it's like, but what if something changes?
I have passed that over to John Kingsman, who said he might be interested, but also Ruby, because I think Ruby should have it.
Yes, especially since she's like big boss lady of Shift 2, for sure.
And I think she would be able to chivvy people on and say, are you going to do this? So she's really pleased with it. I can carry on doing that, but I can also, because I've embedded the one that we use on our main sheet over to the one that Ruby's got. I can embed it. I can embed. So when people go there, they can see it anyway, can't they?
Yes.
They can see it because I've already embedded it over there. Which means I only have to do everything just once.
Just to clarify, this link, the embedded one that you were just changing around, because I wanted to see something. This is the one that can be handed to people because it's in the shared report, or is it?
The one in notes. If you look in notes and it says, "Look at this link," the one that's 3 or more, the one that's 2 or more is your one, and D's one.
Wait, which notes?
Up and coming. Go to the notes and if you hover over it, I've put a little thing there. Only you and D have that, like the main one that we have with that 2 or more. You know where it shows by name? So you see all activity of the people. Other people don't see all the activity. Please answer that. I'm going to lose my mind.
Sorry. Hello.
Hey, Mr. Rhodes, how's it going? It's JJ.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. Denzel and I wanted to know if you have some time to meet up with us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, where would you like to meet? Mayor's office or? I know somebody would listen.
When you say mayor's office, are you referring to like a place on Carcer Way or like City Hall?
The City Hall on the south side.
But yeah, I can be there shortly.
All right, sounds good. I'll let Denzel know as well.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
Right. So, what do you want to do then?
So the notes portion. Sorry, because am I?
Yeah.
Is it on the sheet? Is it notes on the sheet? Or is?
What are you talking about? There's a separate on the one that we go to, the main one, the one with 2 or more, the one that I gave you to begin with.
Got it. Yes.
So if you go to notes, that's got a notes section, and there's
Oh, okay. Got it.
If you hover over that, that's the one to give out if you want to. But like you say, you don't want to keep handing it out. But you know, Ruby might have given it to people.
Not right now until the DOJ stuff, but yes, 100%.
Well, John might have whatever. I don't know, but
it's fine. It's fine.
If they do, they do, you know. But I think also if we can get it to where we can do it so lots of people can see it like that, we can keep an eye on who's sitting on them, you know.
That's true.
Because I want them to document the date they've said I'll do it, and if they don't post it and it goes out of date, or why are they doing that? Do you know? I don't know.
I mean, okay, I do need edge cases of situations out of date for the sole purpose of finding out if the DOJ will even entertain that. You know, like we need to test the waters for sure. Oh yeah, 100%. I've seen them.
If someone just picks like, you know, just like the beginning of November, or just sits on it until there's no recent ones, we've got to question why they're doing that. To just say, right, I'm doing this, and then no one else touches it. Because you know there might be some people that kind of, you know, have got a rapport with gangs and might think, oh, I don't want to upset them, But you know, if someone else is hard enough to do it, let them do it.
I'm with you. No, I'm 100% with you. I'm 100% with you.
You know.
All right.
So,
I have to go speak with the mayor.
do you want me to put it by gang on another?
No. You don't have to. That was just to pique my interest because like I was scrolling through and obviously it was sorted by the amount of instances, and I just kept seeing besties so many times, and it was just
definitely. I mean, the to be confirmed people is that there's probably a few hangarounds, and they have been doing the crimes with said gangs.
Yeah.
But we haven't kind of got a tag, and I don't really want to assume myself. So
slight question: people owners listed as unknown. What does that fall under? Like,
okay, that's if someone's clocked a plate, and it's been involved, but they haven't got any. Why do I put in unknown? There's a reason why I put unknown rather than. Oh, I know. It's if someone's done like maybe an Air 1 or something like that, because they don't have the name, they just have the car and they have the plate. There's no name.
Got it.
And
okay.
So sometimes they do that, and I'll put unknown. But then when I'm looking through, and maybe I'll get another one. If I suddenly clock them and I clock that plate and I got the name, I'll stick it in. Because I've got quite a lot.
That makes sense.
A few hundred now of these.
That makes sense. The thing is, even I wouldn't feel comfortable right now, like, because I can run those plates and I can get the owners, but what if it's since changed from that prior instance?
Yeah,
so,
that's what I mean.
100%. I agree with leaving it until we can 100% confirm. Okay.
Let's put it this way: if it says unknown, but the person then used it, had already used it, I'm kind of inclined to put the name, but I'll put a note at the side of mine saying, do you know what I mean? It's
just to cover our bases here, like the potential possibly like it was documented here, but we only have confirmed ownership from this date or whatever. 100%.
The way round I do it, if someone done a crime last week in that car, and then I get an Air 1 today, then I'll go to their profile, make sure it's still under there. That's all I do.
Yes, that is 100% valid.
That's where it is. I always go there. I never. This is how I find out that they haven't got it no more, and I trawl through everybody's to see who's got it now. Because some of them are getting sold and that. Sean Beckett bought Jamal's car and done a bit of street racing in it already. Quite amusing.
What car?
Jamal's car. It's on the list.
The T20.
He sold it. Yeah, he sold it to Sean. But they do swap between them. Larry Porter sold his to Kerm, and so he's done a bit of crime in it. But I think maybe they'll start thinking about it and start just selling their cars off to civilians. And if they do a bit of petty crime in it, it's going to just be flagged up, But if it's inconvenient, that's what we want as well.
I also appreciate that the only instances here are like they're all pretty much explicitly like violent felonies.
I will put the activity in. Say like you tried to traffic stop them and then you found something else. I will always look in to see, because like I was saying the other day, sometimes it says, so and so was really silly in their car. And I'll look into it, and I think the title tells me nothing, because apparently they then went on to wipe the PD, burn the MRPD down, and also fucked a dog. So, but that's never in there on the title, and I'd like to know, really,
100%.
All hell was broken loose, and there's nothing in the title that says it. Someone was being stupid. That could mean anything.
And Martha, with all of these gang-related shootings, I suspect there's going to be more and more and more stuff. Realistically, there are going to be.
Today, I've still got to get my head down to and do a bit. But,
shift
I'll
3.
Put the date down there and the times.
Shift 3 into 1 is problematic in that we typically don't have the units to respond. But even if we don't, we might just be monitoring via Air 1 with someone taking photos. And so, if we then are on cleanup duty and have to get these people medical attention, and we know that they're actively involved, and they're under arrest because they're in possession of illegal stuff or whatever. Very likely going to end up with a lot of vehicles. However, the burden is still on us to make sure it's documented properly.
Well,
all right.
hopefully, if people want to seize the cars, I can't do any more than make it easy for them to reference it.
Yeah, no, you've literally done everything. All right, I have to get out of here. I'm gonna go speak with them. I will be back.
When are you going to talk about the car stuff then, so we can get cracking?
Are you referring to with Angel?
Chief Justice, yeah.
I'm gonna have to schedule something. I wanted to give her at least a few days because I'm sure she's being swarmed by a bunch of people all at once.
Yeah.
So as soon as I see her, in fact, I'll give her a call. I doubt she's around at this time, but I'll give her a call and see what we can do.
Yeah. Okay then, I'd appreciate that.
And Martha, I appreciate you.
Okay then.
Have a
See
good
you
one.
later then. All right. I'll leave that report just sitting there then. Do you think it might be a goer though in the future? To be
Yeah,
able to do
very
that?
likely.
Okay then. All right then.
Martha's phenomenal. Hello.
Hi.
Bye. Hello. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I have a meeting to go to. It's nothing personal. Can I park it? Oh no, it's still down here. And you know what? We are going to take a shitty car. Just in case I forget to park it. Who's V-Star? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just take it. Or the driving. I was limit testing. Elevator. Just a heads up. Even as the PC market is imploding due to RAM prices, Nvidia has a keynote at 4 p.m. Eastern, and AMD has one at 9:30. Ooh, 9:30. Well, where is CES? Vegas? What is that? 6:30 their time? That's still kind of late. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey.
We're here.
Y'all in the meeting room?
I know, we're in the mayor's office.
Oh.
It's like, somewhere close. It's pretty complicated.
I'm following the sound of your voice. Hello.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Hi, how's it going, Mr. Rhodes?
I'm doing good. No complaints today. We'll say that.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Denzel's almost here. But yeah, we wanted to have a chat with you about a lot of things regarding the LSPD.
Oh, a lot of things. A lot of things.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
I mean, listen. We hope everything's good. That's
same.
Basically,
I too hope everything is good.
Yeah.
I hate these chairs. I want you to know that.
Yeah. These chairs are rough. Like sometimes I hit my knee really, really hard when I sit down. It hurts for a long time.
Huh. Oh man. I really hate this chair specifically, with every fiber of my being.
Try sitting on this one if you want.
Hold on. That was just so difficult to pull back.
It is. It is. The way that I do it is like I jump on the chair and kind of like just kind of like hold myself with the two arms in the armchair and just like drop down, and I'm like it's just like it feels a bit tight, but at the end of the day it's not the worst.
I don't like this, but it's just gonna have.
It
Good
is
morning.
what it is.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
I was on the phone to King. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, okay.
How you doing? Hey, Rhodes.
I'm doing good. Good. Listen, you know, new year, new me. And by new me.
Oh, new you. Well, you're looking for a new position.
Oh, hell no. Hell the fuck no. Are you kidding? Zero shot. Zero
It's good
shot.
to have ambitions, you know, Rhodes. It's good to have
Ambitions.
sorry.
Okay, guys, I want you to know that for the past damn near 2 years, my punishment in the PD has been promotions. I have been threatened with promotions. I don't want promotions. I don't want a rank no.
So what you're saying is that we can't threaten you with chief of police?
Hell no. Are you kidding? Zero shot. The only condition in which I would ever do command or high command stuff would be alongside Pred. There literally exists no other condition, and there's a reason. He's the over-the-top, obnoxious, loud, you know, person who can rally the troops when necessary without any issue. You know, get people on his side, encourage people, support them. And I am the far more sane one, who reels him back to center. And that is why we've worked so well for so long.
Rose, congratulations.
No. Listen.
Don't worry, it was just okay. It was just some gum. It was just some gum. I just need a moment. I need a.
Okay.
My blood sugar was going low.
Okay.
You know, we've been thinking, you know, what is the best person to be the chief of police? Somebody who just doesn't want it the most. It was a tight competition between you and King. I thought he would probably like just never wake up again. So you were the only other candidate.
Okay.
I'm joking.
All right, I'm good. Listen,
lean on my shoulder. Lean on my shoulder.
Just let me. I'm just gonna need a few more. Okay.
All right, it's okay. Don't you fall asleep?
Okay. All right. So that's not what this conversation's about, right?
No, it isn't.
Oh, thank the Lord.
I mean, yeah, it's surrounding.
All right, here we are.
I might need to ask a favor of you for like a week.
Okay. Here we are. Okay. All right.
Right. I'll stop messing around now. Obviously, you've just explained, you know, you're like the balancing of Pred, right?
Uh-huh.
And I think when you're around, like when he is, I think it's good. I think later on in the day, he's been being Pred.
He's been wilding.
Yeah.
I take responsibility because I haven't been around. I've had obligations elsewhere, but don't worry, it's finally over.
How dare you? How dare you not be here every single day throughout the holiday?
Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. But alas, I'm back.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, I did think I hadn't seen you for a little bit. To be fair, I just thought it was me, because I've been in and out as well, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, time of year scheduling's always a bit rough.
100%.
So hit me with what's going on.
So basically, he was ACR'd, and he had an ACR hearing, to which he did a pred throughout the majority of the ACR hearing. You can imagine, you know.
Called them dog shit. Said they were terrible at their job.
Kill the marshal.
Aren't capable of doing their job.
Yeah. And then we had a legislative, kind of like a interim legislative meeting with Angel when she got elected, and he was in that saying he wants to kill everyone. Yeah, the classic, the kind of pred that you like if you know him, like it's normal. But if you really
if you don't,
if you don't and you want to, make it into something big, you probably can, right?
Right.
After that, he's told me to speak to people that were there, and he wants to have a conversation with me, but I didn't manage to have it with him yesterday. But he sounds very defeated.
Wait, in what way?
I think he's under the mindset of he is being scrutinized, looked at with a fine-tooth comb. The marshals have never-ending power above him, and he doesn't like the fact that, like, he can be, told what to do, be pulled upon by any kind of ranking marshal because they have that power to do so, and he thinks that.
Well, that was. Listen, I had a conversation with him. Okay, I told him he can't be writing reports that say, fuck you, Ruth, I'm not writing a report or whatever, you can't make me, whatever the fuck it was. I don't know the exact context. And the reason I told him, the reason I told him that was exactly for the reasons in which the whole ACR stuff ended up happening. I'm sure that was brought up. And like I told him, you are doing nothing but giving them more ammo. And the thing is, you can't do that and be surprised when they inevitably end up showing said behavior. Like, literally, if he had just done nothing, that would have been better.
Yeah. I think I think we all understand that. I think Pred even understands it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's just sometimes being Pred gets the better of him, right?
The way that he had an attitude in the legislative meeting, like it was very, very radical, and very, very, very pushing 200% on certain things, like wanting to make absolutely everything illegal. He wanted, he also was talking about defending Carmine and Bobby and making saying that they were innocent. And I understand, like, yeah, you guys have got your boys back, but if they were high command members, right?
Yeah,
so it's
one command, one high command, yeah.
Yeah, like if they're not innocent, then we. You know what I'm saying? Like I love Carmine and Bobby too, right? But if they're not innocent, then there comes a time where you have to kind of say, you don't not necessarily have to announce you don't support them, but you kind of have to acknowledge what they've done was wrong if they're found guilty, for example.
Right. I mean, between us, even if they're found not guilty, after what we've seen, because let's not forget, someone can be found guilty on a loophole or procedurally something going wrong. But I think it would be silly to look past the video where, I mean, listen, the stabbing, obviously atrocious, should have never happened. But the fact that there is the high potential of planting of evidence and whatnot, that's...
I feel like personally, I think if they are able to return to the PD, without being fired, I don't believe they should come back in as command and high command. That's my opinion.
The likelihood that they even return is fairly slim. Yeah. Again, because even if they are found not guilty, I can't look past what I saw. So on the crazy slim off chance that they do return, it certainly would not be in any of those positions.
Mm-hmm. I think that's kind of, and obviously when I say return, I don't think it will be how do I say this, instantaneously after that case. Maybe if they turn their lives around and even try and come back one day, maybe.
Well, it depends. It depends. I say that as a knowing Pred, he would do it to say spite the marshals.
And I don't think we can have that. I don't think we can do that, can we? I think we've got to kind of, because if he does that to spite the marshals, it just puts him more under a bigger
100%.
and then he'll be like harboring. You know, I don't know. I just feel. I think. So the way Fred was speaking to me, like I feel like he was going to have a conversation, and I think that he doesn't want to be the chief anymore, Rose.
Really?
Yeah, that's the vibe I got from Pred. I'm going to be honest. He said speak to the people that were in the ACR, which I did, and then he said come and have I want to have a conversation with you, and I feel like he's actually fed up.
Well,
And
here's
I'm not
the
saying
thing.
he's fed up because some of it's his own doing, right? Like I think we all agree.
100%. Because realistically, the marshals could do everything 100% correct, and Pred's still gonna Pred. That's Pred. I've known him for very fucking long. I will obviously have a conversation with him, because it obviously him feeling that way is not ideal. But Pred does not like. What's the word I'm looking for here? Give me 1 second. Hello.
Hey, Rhodes. Are you busy currently?
Yes, I'm in a meeting with the mayor.
Oh, okay. No worries. I'll talk to you when you're done.
All right, sounds good.
All right,
Bye.
see you, mate.
How do I word this? So back in the day, there was there were state troopers, right, who were kind of, tippity top of the chain, if you will, in law enforcement. But for sort of all intents and purposes, they were kind of, I'm going to say treated equal, like had the same authority, but they were just respected more because the only people recruited into said department were very seasoned officers that had a good head on their shoulders and knew what the right thing to do was, right? And the reason that worked is because there wasn't this on paper, written in legislation, the marshals are, the ultimate authority or whatever, however the fuck it's written. However, because it is written that way, and because we are the LSPD and not the marshals, and because individuals get recruited into the marshals, potentially with, I say potentially because I don't know, but potentially with not much prior experience, it's created this weird dynamic of, and to be clear, I'm not saying that this has been abused, but the mere existence of this is never going to sit well with Pred, and that they could tell us to do anything legally. And that is a problem. Because how do I give you a hypothetical here where this makes sense? With state troopers back in the day, things were done more so out of respect. Because again, the people specifically recruited into the state troopers earned that respect. And it's not the same with the marshals. They exist as this entity, potentially looking into the exact same things that, BCSO and LSPD are looking into. But whatever they say goes because, again, legislation is written as such. That will never sit well with Pred. Pred does not like being in a position where he can never be like the final answer because someone is above him. That makes sense? I'm trying my best to explain that.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, no, it makes,
and I
makes
don't know if
sense.
that'll ever change. Like straight up. Like the marshals have gotten.
We are working on
very big.
Possibly reviewing the marshal stuff and see what we can do from the legislative side with our lawyers, because we've had a lot of complaints about them.
I will say this. Listen, I'm not this big marshal hater. Okay. Pred gets spoken to by the marshals and he will shut down and start yelling and screaming. and mentioning things that have no relevance to what's in front of him, and start throwing out accusations. I have no issue with them, because I also don't scream at them. It's much like how I treat people. Ball is in your court. Treat me like shit. Don't be surprised when, when I stoop low. Well, actually, you stoop low, I stoop lower. Ball is in your court. Treat me with respect. I'll treat you with respect. Even if the marshals have that mentality, because of how Pred treats them, it's never going to work well. And it's made this dynamic of, it's just never going to fucking work, regardless of what we do, unless they didn't have specific authority over the PD, and I just don't see that happening because their whole purpose was oversight. Even though they were combined with the DOJ prior to. So I don't even know what legislative changes could be made, because at the end of the day, number one, they are pretty much going to be, even if they were lowered to no longer the ultimate authority or whatever, and they were nothing more than troopers, I realistically don't even think that would change, because it's still not how it was before, where troopers wasn't just, you have to listen to me. It's, you're a trooper for a reason, and I'm going to listen to you out of respect. Especially with Brian, because him and Brian aren't exactly seeing eye to eye.
Okay.
I don't know, man. It's tricky. It's very fucking tricky. It's not ideal. It's not going to be a perfect world. He's probably dooming. And I don't know what the solution is.
I do have to ask, right? This is kind of lost speed and kind of skipping.
You're good. You're good.
If Pred doesn't want to be the chief, right, and say he wants to step down, right? Obviously we only have, in theory, 2 weeks left of mayorship. I don't think it's fair that I appoint a new chief for 2 weeks. Only because if I don't win next term, somebody could come in and just instantly rip all that out, right? Which is going to cause...
Not necessarily.
No?
Don't forget. If you don't replace Pred, and a new mayor comes in and says, I want so-and-so to be chief of police, we are back at Pred having that fire reignited in him and arguing with the Department of Justice that the mayor doesn't actually have the authority to remove. Let's not forget.
I think I'm talking about if Pred, like,
if he leaves.
The chief. Yeah, if he isn't the chief.
Oh yeah.
Basically, Rhodes, I don't want to fuck over the LSPD. You guys have been very good to me, and I think part of the reason that I'm here is because you guys backed me in the last election. I want to continue that relationship. I want to continue to help you guys with what you do, and I am not qualified to, solely make a decision on who the chief of police should be. It's just simple as that. I'm not going to pretend that I am. I understand I have the ability, I have the power to do it, but it doesn't mean that, what I say should be in that regard. I would love to get everybody involved in, maybe let you pick your own chief, for a change. But
listen, ideally, Pred stays in the office, right? He wants to, like, the conversation he wants with Zenzel.
Yeah, I mean, that's
is like,
ideal.
Yeah, and if so, we need you, Rhodes, to have to make him sit on a chair, give him a slap, and like tell him like to stop being a dumbass, because it looks bad on the mayor's office too. Like if we have an unhinged person going rampant, and it's like the person leading the police,
Yeah,
it doesn't look good for us.
Yeah,
and
there's
also
there's
like
only so like I love Pred. I will support him like he did me. But if he really goes off the rails, there's only so much supporting I can do, right?
Yeah, no, 100%.
In terms of trying to get people's confidence in me for another term.
Yeah, no, I definitely get what you're saying. Listen, I will have that conversation with Pred. I'm waiting for him to come on duty because obviously we need to discuss a few things that have seemingly happened over the past few days. I can't make any promises. Pred's obviously his own person. Pred does typically listen to me. So I can very likely calm him down, chill him out, figure out whatever the problems are, and come up with solutions. I suspect most of them are going to be Marshall related, just because again, Pred doesn't want to be told by a department how to run his department, and will find any reason to complain of Marshall wrongdoing, even if there was none. I don't know how to resolve that outside of there being a push for I don't want to say the lessening of martial power, but like I don't fucking know how to describe this, man. Because again, the marshals have a purpose. You know what? How the fuck are they written in legislation nowadays? I ain't looked in forever. Marshall.
I don't know, like a lot of people that come to me, and I've had experiences where there's these like martial warrants, and there's these things that like they do that like others, like not even like judges know what they're doing. So like, and I've had people that have been involved in that be like, I don't know, like it feels like they're like skirting the lines of like violating people's rights. And Brian Knight has violated my rights in the past before, so I wouldn't be surprised if he does it again.
Tasked with investigating misconduct, addressing organized crime, and resolving jurisdictional conflicts between local law enforcement agencies in the field, and ensuring the security and safety of government officials and institutions. Includes investigating misconduct with any law enforcement agency, resolving jurisdictional conflicts between the agencies in the field, investigating and stopping organized crime, and temporarily suspending agencies or individuals for which probable cause has been established that the agency or individual is engaged in unlawful acts at such a time that the matter has been resolved by the court of law. State marshals are also authorized to declare a state of emergency, during which it may assume director control of affected areas to restore order. Okay. Now, I don't want to be like a very pedantic person, but they investigate misconduct, and then pretty much ACR / charge people on the docket, and then during that time they can suspend people. I want to say the suspending portion is probably Pred's biggest area of concern. If I had to guess, I mean, hell, if I had to guess, Pred would want to do the investigating misconduct portion himself, but that becomes problematic if he may be an issue, realistically. So, like, in this Marshall hypothetical thing, with the concerns that you have received from others, like, what would be your goal with the marshals?
Like, to someone like this is my other question. Maybe you can answer to me because Angel couldn't. Like, who holds the marshals like kind of like accountable? Like, who do they respond to, kind of thing?
No one.
That's the issue. That's the issue. Like, no, they respond to no one, and like it has to be put somewhere that they respond to someone, right? Because or else, like, they do whatever the frick they want to do. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Because nobody has been able to give me an answer to that, because I don't know.
You're not wrong. And if that's the case, it becomes a matter of like, it's the whole like, who watches the watchers? And at the end of the day, if there's always going to be a potential issue of misconduct, can we just instead have IA and have marshals reserved for declaring states of emergency and whatnot? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I just want like listen, it's not surprised like you've caught me before doing crime. Like I just want people to be treated fairly. You know, like whether people want this and that and the other, and like I think that if people are unchecked, like they sometimes it does like what's it called, like tip the balance or whatever the hell, tip the scale
Mm-hmm.
to like one side, even if they don't want to do it, but like it just happens over time because they're not checked, you know.
Yeah, I definitely get what you're saying. But also just the way the marshals worked before in comparison to now. I mean, I want to say most of the legislation is likely the same. I'm trying to remember what prompted the separation of marshals from the DOJ. Because there's that whole issue of like, well, if they're not under the DOJ, then the DOJ is no longer paying them. But then there was, and that gets all sorts of complicated. And I don't even recall why they were under the DOJ. That would be an Angel question. Because again, you're not wrong with the whole, like, if they are tasked with oversight, in an ideal world, yeah, none of these people are corrupt. But like, guys, this is real life. People are people. Even if by mistake, someone does something wrong, like how is that going to be dealt with by the marshals, like from within? Essentially what I'm saying here is, why do the marshals get to essentially have oversight of their own people, but individual departments not? That makes sense.
That's a good question.
Is it because they're trusted more? And if so, why? Like what, outside of legislation indicating that they have this this task or you know, this directive or responsibility, what actually makes them different from the PD? Like in the oversight aspect specifically. Especially when arms exist like ACRs that can be filed by anybody.
Like AC, can everybody do ACRs?
Let me take a look. ACR.
Actually, I think so. Somebody was like,
yeah,
somebody
people.
like did on one on Karma. I know.
Yeah,
I
in
remember
order to
he got, like,
submit,
a signature.
in order to submit for an authority conduct review or impeachment, respective branches will have to pay the following amounts, and they're non-refundable: DOJ $50K, Marshals $50K, Legislative Authority $50K, People's Petition 50 signatures or $250,000.
It's not both. I thought you had to get 50 and 250.
No, it's one or the other. So either you can collectively get 49 other people to sign, you know, your ACR to state that this is an issue, which again anybody can do if they have $250,000 or 49 other people who agree with them that something's a problem, and then get looked at by guess who? Take a guess.
I don't know, Angel. The PDs. Like I don't know who will get checked at.
Actually, before I say anything, let me just make sure this hasn't been changed at all. I'm too lazy to look up the reports. I'm just gonna read through this, but I'm fairly certain this goes in front of judges.
Ah. Okay, okay, okay.
It does state at any point of the process, the state of San Andreas may have a representative step in and oversee and or participate in the hearing process. But the actual hearing, let's see. I just got a thing. Must be made. Upon conclusion of the hearing, the Legislative Authority panel, in combination with a representative from the state of San Andreas, should they have engaged, shall review the arguments and evidence. If and only if the recommendation is for removal of office, they must be involved in that decision. Legislative Authority panel should engage the state with a recommendation pending their approval of removal. And then this can apply depending on like who is actually being ACR'd. So the DOJ does most of that in likely an overwhelming majority of cases. But then if it's a judge, then it's Legislative Authority panel who makes the decision, it seems. So yeah. Pretty much the Watchers are essentially the DOJ. I don't know what the solution there is. It does bring up a good point, though. It is something I didn't consider. Like, having an oversight group is important, but can they exist internally? I don't know. I do not know.
I wish I was smart enough to figure that one out.
Do you know what? Do you know? I have a question and I have a thought, and I always think about it. Why is there hostility between the marshals and other law enforcement? Like, why is that there? Like, because surely this would be solved if everyone just was on the same page, no? We wouldn't really care. People wouldn't care about the power marshals had if people just worked together, or am I wrong? Or is it just the fact that they have?
Well, no,
power
it's the fact that they can pretty much decide anything.
Right.
And like, I heard of a situation that occurred, I want to say last week, where marshals asked for backup. I don't know how much I can say. Yeah, no, that's fine. Marshals asked for backup in a situation, and so the
Is this where they were doing like a 3-man raid?
I don't believe so. But they asked for backup. It was a gang war thing happening, right. People being shot on the south side. And then based upon what I've heard from, the officers that actually responded, they expected the marshals to be like primary on scene, which essentially means they take control of everything. And instead, the other departments had to, despite not having the same context that marshals had, because they were actually observing these things happening, requested backup, but then, based upon what I was told, seemingly didn't actually lead the scene, and other people had to. But again, when legally they have the authority, that becomes a bit of a problem. Like, there's no, you know what I actually think would resolve this? A cutout in the powers given to the marshals, specifically stating that, hold on, let me take a look at the Constitution.
Didn't you say like they're like the overall absolute whatever?
Well, yeah, I want to make sure it's written that way still.
Can you tell me what legislation you're looking so I can see as well?
Hold on. Am I dumb? Or are they not outlined in the Constitution at all?
I remember reading that like at some point, but like, is it needed? Is it no longer there?
Hold on, let me look at the Constitution as a report.
Okay.
Category, legislation. Like, there's no way I'm reading that. Wait, actually, maybe it's somewhere else. Let's see. History. I don't know when that change happened, but... Falconer. DOJ. Anyone recall when the changes happened? Or county?
I have no idea.
Integrity of the Constitution. Okay, maybe it's a separate piece of legislation. Hold up. Oh, it is. It's the law enforcement. Hold on. Law enforcement. Where is it written? I fucking hate legislation. Holy fuck, there's too much.
Yeah, we've tried going through everything, but at least from the Los Santos County one, like we tried, we've removed a couple, but there's like just so much shit everywhere. Like,
Yeah, the good thing about that is obviously with Angel coming in,
Yeah, true.
we are going to be working closely with them to go through every piece of legislation and just remove anything that's unnecessary, and even go as far as like making a lot of Blaine County and Los Santos stuff just statewide, so it's just so much easier to just either, if you want to find a piece of legislation, you'll be able to find it and not have to read through like 400 paragraphs to try and find that one thing that is included in something else.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Like, there's certain things in the Constitution. Then the marshals specifically have the San Andreas State Marshals and Correctional Officers piece of legislation. Then there's separate to that, there's powers and definitions of law enforcement officers, of which it's clarified here. State marshals have full jurisdiction and authority over the territory of the state of San Andreas. They have ultimate authority over all law enforcement agencies in matters of conflict or overlapping jurisdiction. UCSO and LSPD may patrol and enforce the laws of the state of San Andreas in state jurisdiction. I'm going to be real. If that was essentially reworded to essentially, and I know this is a problem because everyone's going to say, well, what happens if there's a disagreement? Then, quite frankly, I think it should just go to the DOJ to decide. But at this point, each department needs to essentially just have equal authority. Because the way it works now is, if a BCSO person is in Los Santos County and is dealing with the murder and they're the first on scene, they're primary. Like, why the fuck would someone in LSPD take that over if they aren't even privy to the information that the person who was there from start to finish had? Like, the whole, like, they have ultimate authority over all law enforcement agencies. Thing is, it does clarify in matters of conflict or overlapping jurisdiction. And then for jurisdictions, it literally states for marshals, the ultimate law enforcement authority in the state of San Andreas.
So is that in the Constitution?
No,
Or-
it's a piece of legislation titled
Oh, so
Powers
it's
and Definitions of
legislation,
Law
okay.
Enforcement Officers.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, Constitution is probably can't change anything, but if it's legislation, we can definitely at least review it.
Interesting, though, because why are the additional powers of the marshals not explained within this? You know what I mean? Like, if it's literally powers and definitions of law enforcement officers, and they clarify state marshals, why is there a separate state marshals piece of legislation that then gives them more?
Huh.
So here's the interesting bit. The state marshals piece of legislation states they operate as a statewide law enforcement agency with oversight responsibilities. It's tasked with investigating misconduct, addressing organized crime, and resolving jurisdictional conflicts between local law enforcement agencies in the field and ensuring the security and safety of government officials and institutions. Led by a director, blah, blah, blah. And then it kind of repeats itself here. Their jurisdiction includes investigating misconduct within any law enforcement agency, resolving jurisdictional conflicts between the agencies in the field, investigating and stopping organized crime, and temporarily suspending agencies or individuals for which probable cause has been established that said agency or individual has engaged in unlawful acts until such a time that the matter has been resolved by a court of law. Also authorized to declare state of emergency. I don't even know why any of this exists outside of the powers and definitions of law enforcement officers, specific to the granted powers of state marshals. I don't know. Realistically, in an ideal world, well, from Pred's POV, he would certainly want them to have less authority. But I'd argue equal authority. How should I word this? Yeah. Equal authority would probably be best.
Because they can still investigate, right? And like conduct,
100%. Without the overarching, I can tell you what to do because we're the ultimate law enforcement authority.
Making notes for our lawyers to check this out.
And for me, like I think about, like, I'm running this through my mind like a gazillion times a second, and I think to myself, you are fucking right. Like, these things could be issues in any department, including the marshals. Who keeps the marshals in check? And realistically, that is either any of the legislative authorities or the people with the DOJ.
See, now there's a chief justice as well, though. It could be like, you know, that could be used as like some overarching power instead of, you know.
Well, here's the interesting sort of unique position that Angel is in. Angel pretty much had to recreate an entire DOJ, right? With the marshals existing under the DOJ. What if they currently still have powers that they shouldn't because they're no longer under the DOJ, right? Like, for example, and this is, I say this might be a bit of a stretch, but let's go back to ACR. Let me pull up that piece of legislation, and I will give you this hypothetical that might make you think. Conduct. Where is it? I'm gonna lose my mind. Impeachment. There we go. So, it says details and implementation. Filing request. Any and all evidence shall be submitted upon initial filing to the ACR review or impeachment request. It's paid to a judge or justice from the DOJ. Number 2, initial review. Once an authority conduct review or an impeachment request has been submitted, the San Andreas Department of Justice will review the field request to ensure its complete and up to standard. The DOJ will inform the applicant if the request is accepted or rejected. Decision must be made by a justice. If accepted, a justice will be assigned to preside over the case. If a panel is needed, justice may put together a panel of 3 justices or judges. Justices shall select first, and judges may fill any empty spots, blah, blah, blah. DOJ scheduled public hearing. San Andreas Department of Justice will hold a public hearing wherein the individuals submitting the request will be able to present their arguments, and the subject of the request will be able to provide a response. The overseeing judge/panel may make modifications to the hearing, but it shall ensure that any modifications are fair and provide the same opportunities to both parties to present their case. Deliberation. Upon conclusion of this hearing, San Andreas Department of Justice, in combination with representatives from the state, should they have engaged, shall review the arguments and evidence. In decision, the Department of Justice will deliver its deliberation of the impeachment/authority conduct review, and any necessary actions will then proceed. You know what's interesting about this? This was written when marshals were under the DOJ. So any reference of Department of Justice would have included marshals. Would it not? At the time, to be clear, at the time. So I guess what I'm trying to say here is, should any of their powers be adjusted given that they are no longer under the Department of Justice?
It should be different, no? Like, I feel like if they're, like, separated, no?
I don't know. I don't know, but you know who would have that answer?
Oh.
Angel. Because, again, she put together the marshals, she put together the DOJ, and she would have clear insight or directive from the governor or whoever as to whether or not, given the separation of marshals from the Department of Justice, whether or not any of their powers are still necessary. Because realistically, them being an equal, hypothetical here, them being an equal department instead of, you know, this writing of full authority and blah, 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 ultimate authority, if they're an equal, at the end of the day, they're still officers, they can charge people.
That's true. Oh, shit, okay.
So, like, what,
not gonna understand.
what changes?
Besides holding something over someone, over a department, I feel like nothing much changes, right?
I don't know. I don't even know if any of this has really been questioned. But that would be an in-depth conversation with Angel.
Yeah, this to be honest with you, we're probably not gonna do changes like that until the next elections are
That's
done.
fine.
One second, guys. I'm still listening, but yeah, just give me 1 second.
You're good.
You're right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail everything into
No, you're
fuck the
fine,
marshals,
because-
because that's not really the mindset I have. I'm just curious to know if there have been oversights in legislation regarding their powers, given they're no longer under DOJ.
Well, I mean, this is something that we've been talking like for a while, because we have been getting a lot of concerns about it. Even our legal team has had concerns about the marshals and who kind of holds them accountable. So I think that them being of the departments, like the way you explained it, it makes sense for them to be like equal in that way, because they can still hold.
They can still do their
accountable.
job. Yeah.
Exactly. Like, I don't
And
know
the
much
thing
about legal
is,
stuff, but I'm just like, it
like,
makes sense what you're saying.
Like, certain powers go unchecked because they have never been, I don't want to say abused before, but they were like intentionally withheld. So, for example, do you recall the whole LSPD versus BCSO and pulling jurisdiction and whatnot? I distinctly recall when I want to say Richard was the interim director. Maybe it was someone else. I swear it was Richard. But before even deciding whether or not this was like a marshals are getting involved type thing, he wanted to hear, you know, like, why is this happening, and wanted like the full context before even opting to be like, yeah, marshals are not getting involved, or marshals are getting involved. But the next person who comes in, and not that I have an issue with Brian, but the next person who comes in may not have that same mindset and might just be like, well, fuck it, I have the authority to do this. Bam. But again, what if that authority was only granted because they were in the DOJ? Technically. Who knows? Only Angel, realistically.
True. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I definitely made some notes to pass on the legal team about it. And like I said, it wasn't really
Good.
derailed because we needed more information about it, because in zone we just hear the concerns from the citizens, right? And obviously some from Pred as well. So we're just trying to get input and see what we can touch or how to handle that situation, kind of thing. Please slap him in the face and get him a reality check.
I will. He's still not around, but I do intend on having that conversation because
like the majority from what I've talked to with everybody else, everybody's like happy with Brett, but like it just like if even like if I wasn't a mayor, right, and I see, or like a deputy mayor, and I see from a citizen point of view that like Carmine and Bobby are doing some crazy shit. And in the past, Carmine has done some crazy shit. Like he's held up people at my stall, for example. Like it was like 6 months ago, whatever. And Bobby has also done some crazy shit. Like he tried to plant drugs on one of my friend's cars. But again, that was also a long time ago. It happens. People change. I just, that reflects really bad on us if we just let it happen, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. Aside from those things, were there anything else?
Yeah, I think it was just more of
whipping Pred into shape and figuring out how to get him to not self-destruct.
I mean, hopefully, like I say, I mean, he wants to have a chat with me today, so I'll have a talk with him, and hopefully he doesn't tell me that he's done. You know,
I don't. That's not Pred. Pred is not a I'm giving up person. I mean, he might have his faults and might do dumb shit, but like Pred's out isn't ever going to be I'm done. It is most certainly going to be I've done something dumb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you don't think Pred, if he was on his way out, wouldn't do so with a bang, you are sadly mistaken. Like a gazillion %. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. For a while, I thought Pred's concerns with the marshals have sort of been like over the top, unnecessarily over the top. But the more I think about it, the more I question not the legitimacy of the marshals at all, because obviously they exist. But again, are they just holding on to prior authority given only because they were in the DOJ before? That is fucking burning a hole in my brain right now.
Sorry about that.
Because it's just. And was it done to make things simple between the combination of marshals and the Department of Justice? You know, like there's a lot of things to consider on that front. Okay. That's all I have, I think, about the Pred stuff.
Oh, we appreciate you talking to us and coming.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, thank you for your time, mate. I really do appreciate it. I think it's like, I want to, at the end of the day, while I'm the mayor, you know, while JJ's the deputy, obviously we want to make sure LSPD is looked after. You know, we want to make sure we're communicating with you guys and allowing you to do the best job you can do. We have no ill intent towards the LSPD at all. Like, and I mean this. You know, we want to help it. We want you guys to thrive. We want to keep people on duty. And yeah, I mean, hey, if we get in again, we can do even bigger things. Hopefully.
Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Listen, you had my vote before. If you intend on rerunning, you certainly have my vote again. There's no denying that. And I don't know if anyone told you, but when I was provided the list of candidates last time, I made it very clear to Pred within all of 2 seconds of reading said list. Denzel, no questions asked. Like, there's no reason to look at an alternative, because the others would have done the position for the sole purpose of their own benefit, whereas you, and this isn't me sucking up to you, to be clear.
No,
you look at the overall bigger picture and can very clearly identify things as good or bad for the an overall answer, and not just, is this going to benefit me? Exactly. Which is easily the most important quality, because you can look at prior mayors and see some egregious things that had been done that should have never been done and logically make no sense, and go, yeah, and they somehow benefited from that. You know, like, correct me if I'm wrong, Quantum was going for the position, right?
Mm-hmm, he was.
If he won, what do you think the county's bank account would look like right now?
Yeah, I mean, hey, I've said to everybody, I'm not even paying myself for this term. I have not done this for money at all.
I don't care about money either. Like, yeah. I'm doing fine.
Hey, there's some people in the cabinet that will be getting money because they've done a lot of work, right? And they might not have much money, but they'll be getting some, and it won't be extortionate. But I did not do this for the money. I've always said that, and I don't care for it. Like, it's not. I came into this because I wanted to do something new in my life. Like, I've had all the money and everything in the world before, and I don't know. I struggle to think how people still find happiness in that these days. But hey, they do.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest. It's a thankless position. I'm not ever gonna sit there and judge the mayor or judges themselves, because, like, listen, you're in this unique position of, like, people ask for things, you have to tell them no, they hate you. Oh, yeah, right? I mean, judges do the same. Like, a case is presented to them, there's always going to be 50% of people involved who do not, don't agree with the decision. Like,
yeah, it's never going
it's
to
thankless.
be harder to get reelected when there's people been getting grants for 10 million. And I've only been approving the same grants for exactly the same thing for $1 million because they didn't ever need that 10. No, and you tell 100%. Them that, and they're not happy with you.
And they're gonna want to vote for someone else.
Yep, no, 100%. I mean, I am concerned for Los Santos County if somebody, like, if a mayor comes in and starts giving out all that money again. I'm gonna be honest.
What's the account looking like?
Like 540 mil.
We're like plus 80 million from when we started. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The income seems to, not be as kind of egregious as it was. Like the housing auctions, I don't believe the money came into that account anymore. Which I completely understand why it wouldn't. Right? I'm assuming the auctioneers of maybe
want to keep it private, I'd imagine.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's better for everybody, So, yeah, there's way to be honest, there's way too much money in there anyway. I think it was like when I was in Blaine, right? We were in the negatives. We were a struggling county, right? And it was, I don't know why, but it was bad. But at the same time, it was probably some of the most fun I've ever had. When you have no money, I think I don't know, you feel different about stuff, right?
Yeah. Listen, down bad isn't always the worst thing in the world. It's only egregious when you are forcing people already down bad to be even more down bad and have never experienced a not down bad.
No, yeah.
That's where it's really fucking rough and discouraging. Man. I fear the day you don't want to be the mayor, because I don't know who would want the position that I realistically think is capable of it without giving out egregious amounts of money.
Yeah, I mean, there's been I'll be honest, Rhodes, I've lost so many votes for the pushback that we've done on these grants. I know it for a fact. I had somebody arguing with me for 2 hours in a meeting about why I wouldn't buy them a helicopter, and I wanted to buy the helicopter for. I didn't bear in mind. So they were putting no money into starting this company where they wanted a helicopter, right? But they were complaining that they had to sign a contract that meant that I could reclaim the helicopter for Los Santos County whenever I wanted, even though I was funding the whole thing. They didn't think that was fair. I said, so...
Are they dumb?
Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't say that.
Some people really feel entitled to money, and then we're like, "What the fuck?"
It's because they've been.
It's because it's the
over
norm.
The past 6 months. Yes, that's been the worst thing. Rhodes, I'm going to be honest, and I'm. Between you and me, I haven't even started yet. So if I get in for another term, people are really not going to like me. But to be honest,
oh yeah, next term we're going all out.
You know what you should push before the next election, and additionally, I imagine Don would be on board. Capping amounts to grants, like full stop, like grants cannot exceed this amount for whatever.
See, the only issue is if we push that before we run, somebody else will run as their campaign fuel that they'll repeal that.
Yeah.
That's the issue. That's what you're up against, Rhodes. You're up against that, and that's the problem now, right? If you offer people money...
I'm gonna be real. They can push for that appeal, but do you know who has common fucking sense?
Who?
Angel, who's now the Chief Justice, who would shut that shit down in a fucking heartbeat.
Yeah. I mean, we've, like I say, we've reduced some identical grants from, 10 mil to in the 1 mil range, like identical submissions as well. That's the worst thing.
Yeah, it's crazy after the review.
Like, it's crazy. So we had a grant come through the other day, and people they were asking for money to be able to hold a party on the casino roof. They wanted money to pay for the casino roof.
Birthday party.
I said, who the fuck are you paying? Like,
how much money were they asking for?
250K for the use of the roof.
They were asking a total of $3 million.
For use of the roof? Who are they paying?
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna send that to my personal.
Because as far as I'm concerned,
we give them back.
But and not even so much that. Everyone uses the damn elevator.
That's what I mean. I'm gonna go start.
Damn, pressing that button, 250 grand.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Oh, you want a new job? You stand near the elevator, you get 250K every time someone goes up.
Hey, listen.
Push the button for.
That's still not as bad as the one time I read a business proposal that had a line item for money for volunteers.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, there's been severe lack of business grants requested during my term, believe it or not.
I'm just saying, like, listen, it sounds like there was a lack of oversight.
There was no oversight, no accountability, no receipts, no logs of anything. That's what there was nothing.
And remember what I said. It doesn't even need to be the marshals that look into that. That can literally be any fucking department.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'd say we're pushing the Quinton
So
case.
why do they exist?
Yeah, I mean, it could even be us. Through the Bribes Act, we can take all of that to court.
As y'all should.
Yep. Yeah.
How many people have returned money, actually?
I don't know because we're not privy to that information.
How are you not privy to the money coming back?
So all of the people that returned did it like a few days before we got into office.
Wait, can you not pull the transactions and see incoming money? Because let me tell you, Money like that doesn't just come from fucking people into the state account.
Yeah, no, I can now. I'll be honest. While that auction was going on, I didn't want to go anywhere near doing that.
Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
Now that's well and done. Yeah, I can have a look and we can have a check. But yeah, we're still taking Quintum to court for the sum of 26 mil. He's been begging and pleading with us that he only has 11 million to give back. So can he settle at 11?
Okay, what are his assets looking like?
He's got nothing, but I'm very, very certain that he's made large sums that have been transferred to other people or properties that have been transferred. So
he's been playing Santa basically.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Who's he married to?
Oh yeah, she has an omaggio as well that apparently he gifted her.
Yeah.
As well.
And a house.
And a house, yeah.
Interesting. Am I dumb? Did he have more? Like, he has no properties right now. Did he have properties before?
His business account, there was a withdrawal of like some quantity of cash for property decoration. So I'm assuming he did, without obviously having access to his personal bank account. I think once that gets cracked open, I mean the docket posting, we've requested like all the witnesses that he's transferred money to. He knows it's not going to go well for him. I tried to be as fair as I could, right, because he was willing to cooperate. But I can't settle for 11 mil when he's had over 30.
No, it's impossible.
Yeah.
We got to go for the rest. He got
Especially
36
because,
million, Rose.
Yes, especially because it's like the majority of it was used incorrectly. That's the worst thing, right? It's not like, and we gave him the benefit of the doubt for 6 mil because he had records of the use.
I'm sorry. I refuse to believe someone given that amount of money has no valuable asset at all. Vehicles, nothing. No properties, no expensive vehicles. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. If I was looking into this, I'd be requesting or I'd motion.
You want to help Bailey and Tony with this? As an assistant for LSPD? I mean, they'll lead it. But
well, okay, here's the thing. I don't know Quentin at all, which tells me that I'm not around when they typically are. However, I think it becomes a matter of just pretty much having judges compel him to produce, whatever, indicate whatever he owned prior to during that period of time and potentially has sold.
Yeah, I think I can't help him any more than I tried to. I was very open and honest with him and said, Quinton, I know you've spent that money somewhere. You know who you've sent it to. You know where it's gone. So if you cannot produce it or try and get close to the sum of... Because I even said to him, I said, right, so we're taking him for 20. What are we taking him for now? Is it 28 or is it 26?
He's gonna say 20.
So he had.
He's gonna say 20. I know it.
That he wanted to settle.
My
and
assumption.
then we're taking him for 25, I think.
Yeah. So I said to him, I said, if you can get closer to the 20 mil mark.
Oh, 20. I knew it.
Settlement, but he isn't willing to even try. So at that point, I'm not interested.
He's not willing to try.
Well,
actually,
he
you know
says
why?
He can't. He says the money's gone. And I said, well, maybe he's giving it to people that no longer fuck with him.
Okay, how is the money gone? What was this money supposed to be allocated to?
All of it, all his business. But there's a period, right, in the grants that were given by, I think it was during the Rizal term. He was given 12 mil in 3 different grants over a span of 10 days.
To do what?
Don't know. It just says I can't remember. Trust me, I don't know. I don't actually
Rose, I went through the bank records, and I can't technically share them with you because they're quote unquote sealed. I don't know if I can actually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that means. But they 95% of what he received went straight out as salaries.
Yeah, so there's one where he gets 6 mil coming in, and then he pays himself 4 mil wages the next day, the same hour. Only mind he requested it for something completely different.
Fucking crazy.
You know what I bet he's going to rely on?
What?
Being in debt and just living a cash life.
I think no. He's trying to play this. He was trying to play like the sympathy card with me, like trying to say like you're gonna ruin my life. I'm gonna have nothing left and this kind of stuff. And I said I've only got 11 mil. What much you want from me? And I said, well, I want all the money that you've given away. To be honest, it doesn't just go like if you have nothing to show for the other 15 million, where is it? Like,
Where did these business operate out of? Because I'm gonna be for real. I'd subpoena a few things: his personal bank records, all the business account bank records, in addition to any and all property records, including vehicles, to see what the fuck was transferred and when. Imagine he had very expensive cars and properties, and suddenly after all this stuff was kicked up, now they're all gone.
No, I mean, there's definitely going to be evidence of that, right? 100%. And there's also like I say, people that are implicated by it that he's paid them certain amounts of money that are also being called to the stand in the case, and he's terrified of them being involved. So I'm very curious to see what happens here.
Have you guys given any additional money to Darren, I believe his name is?
No.
And what about who's the other one? The one that did the fighting events.
We have, but nothing. So basically, the prize is total 1.5, and then he pays like the people that perform at the event. So he's had no more than like 1.5 from us at a time. Wherein before he was getting 5+ million an event for the same thing.
What's up, Kyo?
Got it. Because that Darren person, the math was not mathing.
So that Darren hasn't. I haven't dealt with him at all, to be honest. The first kind of money request I got from KTBC was extortionate, right? And I just said, guys, I said we're not in that administration anymore.
You text me yours too, okay?
But apparently they're telling me it's a massive value to the city, blah blah blah. Gets loads of people there. I mean, I went to the one the other week and there wasn't that many people there. But hey, I mean, you know, I'm happy to, you know, if people enjoy it, right?
Here's the issue. They were requesting $4 or $5 million, of which prize amounts only totaled to like $1 million.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that was.
But you can't tell me the $3 or $4 additional $1 million is for the staff.
Yep.
Let's not forget, these are people who are going to punch each other out. You need EMS on scene. Sure, if you want music, live performance, but you're telling me that amounts?
No, it doesn't at all.
No.
And that's why every single person that we've been having grants through, we've been just scrutinizing them massively. So we've been asking people about the numbers they've been putting in for things. There was somebody who wanted to get a claim back for a grant, and they had an advertisement in the newspaper for the event. So what did we do? We called the newspaper. They'd not even had any requests from them for an advert.
Oh.
Everybody is a fucking huge scammer, Rhodes. But you know why? Because they've gone unchecked for so long.
Because it's been unchecked.
Yeah.
Can I make a recommendation? I'm sorry. This really bothers me. If anyone is requesting money, whether that be for a lot of these are for businesses, correct?
Well, no, it's more event grants now. Businesses we don't get because people know my stance on them, so they don't want to try and. Basically, they know they won't get a bullshit.
They won't get free money. Yeah,
pretty much.
We basically go through the whole cabinet and audit the request, and then see what is realistic, what isn't, and
I would request financials. Listen, unless you open your financials to me, I'm sorry, but you're not getting $1 if I can't verify that these things have been. You know what I mean?
Well, see, do you want to know? I'll be honest, Rose. I'll tell you the plan. Right. Every single time now we pay money out, I request an itemized receipt of exactly what they're requesting the money for. a breakdown of how many, how much it's going to cost, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we have that, right? So by the Bribes Act, that's what they've requested the money for, and that's what it has been paid out for. If we then decide to audit that because we can with legislation,
Right.
and they have not paid exactly what they have requested for it to be paid for, therefore, like not made payments or paid it incorrectly, then they are liable to pay every single penny of that money back.
As they should.
I want people to keep getting grants, right? And I want them to keep not doing it correctly. And then when that hammer comes crashing down and they have to repay, the sum of, 5 million over, a couple of months that they've had grants or whatever, and then I want them to, to feel, I want people, if people are going to be scumbags, let them be scumbags, right? But then they will be held accountable at the end of it.
I will say this, right? Just don't fall into the trap of let them do it and then get tied up in a gazillion other things and then being unable to like follow through with the actual consequence portion, because then it ultimately reinforces like they're just getting free. You know what I mean?
Yep. No, the consequences, how do I say this? The consequences are coming. Obviously, I had to politic a bit with this term.
Right, because it was short. And if you do
over
too
the
much
holidays.
too fast,
Yep.
people are
100%.
going to not be happy.
Just like the VAF stuff. We want to push stuff for VAF and vehicle seizure. But like we want to like just listen, we're planning on going all out roads next term. Like we're sending like slamming on shit, like making sure that listen, things without like consequences is boring. Like
what we're doing is we're just making it fair and we're just bringing
Exactly.
accountability back. That's pretty
100%.
much what we're trying to do.
I don't know what will happen with VAFs. I don't know what the appropriate system is going to be. Primarily because like the reason the VAF system was a failure is because the true consequence wasn't the vehicle, it was the parts. And they would take a $30,000 to $60,000 Astron, dump in $500,000 in parts, and then on VAF 2 buy another $30,000 to $60,000 Astron, change the parts over, use that other Astron one last time. Did you guys ever see those DOJ auctions? You know how many Astrons went up for sale?
Oh, 100%. Like,
it was
crazy.
insane.
I was going to tell you something. Oh yeah, Rose. So there was another talk in the legislative meeting. Since you were there, I want to update you and get your input, because like I told you, I wanted to push something. Like Denzel knows that I want to push something for vehicles to have consequences. Like Denzel was talking about maybe like adding a charge if more than X amount of vehicles are involved in a crime, to like add that charge as well. But like that's just ideas that are floating around.
Right.
There was another thing called the PAPS Act, I believe it was called, which was basically car jailing a car legally until.
Oh, I already do it. There's nothing that prevents us from doing it legally.
Oh, so you can already do it. Okay.
Well, with clamps, yeah.
Okay, because we were thinking like actually make it into a legislation that like we're just trying to find alternatives for dealing with that issue, because I know that a lot of officers are a bit concerned with the way that vehicles are used, basically.
I think Rose, I got to ask you actually, as the Ash Chief and somebody that is very knowledgeable. Actually, I think you probably experience it a lot during this shift. What is a VAF system or a change in system worth what that might accrue on the police force in regards to people trying to save vehicles? Some people seem to want it, but they don't want the a supposed consequence. I mean, of people kind of like shooting for cars and that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna be honest, they already do it, so nothing's gonna change.
Yeah, exactly. If that's the case, then that's fine. Like, I just wanted to make sure that we weren't going to put something in which is going to just make it unbearable in this shift. You know, if
Denzel, but let me put this into perspective for you, okay? We have literally zero ability to change a fine for an unimpound. I don't even know what the highest unimpound fee is, but I can imagine it's not more than a couple $1,000s,
Yeah,
right?
It's like 3K.
So, okay, so let's assume $3,000, and let's assume you don't even want to call a tow truck driver, so you're gonna pay $6,000. You're gonna pay $6,000. You're telling me after robbing a bank, you're gonna come back for your vehicle over, again, worst case scenario, a $6,000 impound
Who
fee?
gives a shit? You let it.
$6,000, and they will shoot us over it.
Yeah. What? They'll still do that.
But the point I'm trying to say is, there's no arguing with these people. Like, there's no way you can sit there and tell me shooting a cop over the equivalent of $6,000 after having robbed a bank makes any fucking sense. Just leave. It really is that simple. Take your little cut. If it was $500,000 before, it's now $494,000 split amongst however many people. Okay? It really is not that difficult. Truly, it's not. I don't listen. I don't know what the solution to VAFs are. I don't think they can ever be in a place where legislating it is worth it, because essentially what you're doing, like, legally, we can seize cars, right? Like, there was one recently that de-pushed. The KJ one didn't go through because of the self-defense against PD ruling, though I plan on speaking with Angel about that, because regardless of whether or not that was deemed self-defense, the ruling was overturned, and even though he can't be charged, the case was against the asset, and realistically, the owner's, like, and I don't want to say involvement doesn't matter, but at the end of the day, it was used in a crime, and therefore it should have counted, is kind of the long story short. Because with VAFs, it didn't matter if we got a person. If there was no signs of tampering and it was used in a crime, VAF. End of story. And VAFs didn't care about, oh, I got a VAF 2 months ago. They didn't fall off. They were just on the car. So that's the other thing that we have to sort of limit test, or at least clarify with the Department of Justice. And then the burden of proof also changes. We no longer need to prove shit like beyond a reasonable doubt, because we are literally just saying this was involved in this crime in which so-and-so was kidnapped in this vehicle. And that is pretty much it. But the moment you, like, formally write something, you are essentially giving them the rule book of which they will skirt around it, much like they did the first time. Where cheap car, expensive parts, and they want zero consequence, and as a result, on VAF 2, swap.
What do you think about a charge, like, say, like, if using a lot of vehicles in crime, in a specific single crime, is an issue, right? Like, a lot of vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
So what about, like Denzel was saying, add a charge with X amount of dollars, X amount of fines, that if the person was involved in a crime with, like, let's say more than 4 vehicles, they get slapped that charge on top. Would that something that would help the
maybe
PD?
like a rolling fine per vehicle used in a crime.
Rolling fine? How would that go?
So here's the thing. I think that gets
stackable, you know?
I think that gets very complicated in a way that might not be considered.
It's hard to prove that they've been used.
Not even hard to prove, more so like on the rolling basis. Let's assume there's 3 people in a bank. There's a car outside. A person with all the stuff does a swap on Del Perro in the grassy area. They jump into another car. They then get away. They return in the same car, but it's only one of them. Let's say the driver from before, the Sultan, is now out. The second swap vehicle from Del Perro goes and picks up these individuals, drops them off. One of them gets changed, comes back in a separate car. One person's already been arrested in this whole thing. Like, who gets what? Like, is it dependent on when they like? And I think formalizing that is going to be very complicated.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Don't get me wrong. I would love for there to be. I think the only consequence you're going to get from that is like tied to the vehicle itself, straight up.
We're just trying to help you guys out, basically.
No, 100%. But like, number one, you don't want legislation to be too much. Let's be honest. Everyone fucking hates the gazillion pieces of legislation.
100%.
It's too convoluted. Did I ever tell you guys about the time that I had to charge someone with weed? They had weed baggies on them. Not a lot, very few. And the charge says reference the dosage legislation. So I go, no amount of weed is legal.
Wait, what? Really?
Well, this was at the time. There was no legal amount of weed, followed by a separate piece of legislation, not referenced in the penal code for the marijuana charge, that legalized weed in Los Santos County. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Considering the charge says reference the dosage guidelines, which is a piece of legislation.
Yep. Which can be...
Don't get me... It's gotten better, full disclosure. It has gotten better, but it's still very much so convoluted. Don't like it.
Hey, moonshine's gonna be illegal again.
Yeah, we're removing the legality of moonshine in Los Santos.
Are you doing that after re-election?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, we gotta play politics here.
Oh no, 100. Listen, 100%. You got to do what you got to do.
I mean, I just can't imagine how much time. It's just very. I can't imagine any police officer is bothered about looking for moonshine, seeing as when you might finally find some, it's, you have to do an hour check to make sure it's somebody's legal business, or it's just very. It was good in practice, and it sounds really great, but it holds up too much.
Do you know if Blaine County is following suit?
There will be.
Nice.
Yes, I think.
Wait, were they? Were they actually going to slam it down?
Yes, I think they were.
Because I know that Eve owns a moonshine business, so I didn't know if they were.
I think Dawn was up for it, but then again, I don't know if Dawn was saying yes in the moment in the room because Eve wasn't there.
Eve is a bigger picture person. And it's like in that even if she's legally doing it, she may see the problem in the possibility of everyone doing it. So I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it could go either way, realistically.
It's like everybody seems to be really happy about this proposed legal shotguns thing.
I didn't even... What's proposed?
Blaine County wants to... You go for it.
You do legal shotguns. I mean, that's all fun and games until it gets legalized, and then, everyone's blowing each other's head off with legal shotguns.
Okay. Do you know that I can take my shotgun off duty?
Oh.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because criminal possession of a Class 2 government-issued firearm specifically states it's illegal to possess a government-owned or issued firearm that's designated as a Class 2 weapon under the Weapons and Driver's License legislation without being a duly sworn peace officer who is currently on duty or off duty.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, listen. We don't take our equipment home, or shouldn't. But if I did, it's not illegal.
Maybe up in Blaine, right? I just don't know if it's, especially with the stand your ground laws changed to be a bit more lenient and actually allowing you to stand your ground. I think it's just it'll just turn into I don't know, the purge.
Not wrong.
How long before they're used on cops, right, to escape a situation?
Well, it depends on whether or not they get a self-defense or defense against PD ruling.
Well, yeah.
Oh God. Before we end this
What's
meeting,
up?
I want to share you guys some tea. I dropped out to support Denzel, right?
Yes.
On the last election. And that was well, partly because Denzel was the only person that I could see myself aligning with on something. I thought that two would be better than one. Another thing is that Brian Knight was holding something over my head, and I figured that if anything happened, that he would just try to charge me as soon as something happened. He ended up doing a martial warrant. I'll show you guys the warrant.
What the fuck's a martial warrant?
That's what you'll get to see it. Hold on, because I FOIA'd that warrant. I don't know. There's a date there. Hold on. It was a while ago. It was like around the election area. So there's a martial warrant, which is why it has a lot of question marks, because cops told me that it didn't have a warrant when I did. They told me that I was all good when the marshals were looking for me, and they were, like I said, they do a lot of things that like are borderline illegal roads. So this is why I think
but don't forget, they're in charge of oversight.
Yeah.
So, who watches them? And if the problem exists for them, why don't we get rid of them and just assign it to the departments? Is that not what would happen with them anyways? I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
But yeah, that's one of the things that like it's like the questions that like I've been getting a lot. It's like people are not like who holds them accountable kind of thing. If they're like doing a lot of things that are under the gray line, and what is the gray line kind of thing. So it's just something to like review and consider.
Wait, so when you say it was a martial warrant,
yeah,
what, the police couldn't see it?
Nope, they did not know it existed until like only the marshals knew.
Okay, listen. Not that I hate the marshals.
Why do they have to have separate warrants?
I don't know if that's intentional. So full disclosure, I don't know if you guys know this, but in the config section of the MDT, assigning permissions is very tedious. And what happens is, if marshals made a type of report and did not specifically assign every PD rank access to view that type of report, will have never known it existed.
Oh, no, it's meant to be hidden. Like they were surprised that I knew that it existed. Because one of my friends, it's intentional roads that they're hiding it.
What? Why?
Because I don't know. Like a friend of mine got caught with a martial. I outran mine, right? But because it was bullshit, I was complying for the GS. On that situation, I complied for the GSR test. I masked myself, and then Brian Knight, we're cuffing you and we're taking you to Mission Row anyway. I'm like, no, you're not. and then I dipped. But anyways, a friend of mine, he was just doing whatever. Like I think he was just shopping, right? And then like he got marshal rolled by, and he's like, "You have a martial warrant," and they arrested him on the spot. And then he was not wanted by the PD at that point. He was not. Only the marshals knew that he had a warrant up. So they do like crazy shit. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people are complaining about it. Steve had that same situation. Like what's it called? Other people had that same shit.
That's very fucking odd.
You have the warrant there that I had, because like the only reason I knew that I was probably gonna get a warrant is because I did evade them, and I literally showed myself in my ID because I was like, in that situation, I was like, hey, nothing ties me to this, so why would I be scared of showing who I am? And then that happened. And then I knew that it expired because it was over 30 days. So I was like, okay, I want you guys to give me this and that and the other. So.
Hold on. When did this when did that happen? How long ago?
I mean, I can see the report.
Oh wait, hold on. Is there a date on here? 10/26. So, silly question. How does that work if you FOIA it?
Had to directly FOIA it to the marshals. Like, and when the attorney did it for me, they were confused on how I knew I had a warrant.
So
Because it doesn't
essentially
show
what
in the
you're
courthouse.
saying is, JJ, I'm going to be so fucking for real. If I was in your shoes, you know what I would be doing?
What?
Requesting a FOIA, a blanket FOIA on a daily basis. Because you're at least entitled to the charges, the time, and the fine.
They denied it.
They can't. Well, okay, now they can't. The FOIA stuff changed. I mean, it was a little bit of... Hold on, wait. Let me see when that changed. One moment. Here, category, legislation, and freedom of information. Yeah, that sounds really silly to not... I don't know. History. 12/31. Okay, the last edit was May 2nd. And that exclusion was there. Hold on. Let me see what it was before. Falconer. Actually, I mean, it was always there. Incident reports containing an active warrant are exempt. However, the charges, time, and fine are not exempt. But if they tell you the charges, time, and fine, then you know it exists.
No.
Okay, so that change was made in like the start February, I think. Roughly February of... So almost a year ago. So they would have to tell you your charges, time, and fine. Minimum.
I mean, it is what it is. It happened like 2 months ago. But I'm just giving you an example of what they do. That nobody has an oversight on them. Like, who checks them? You know. So it's like, and that's what a lot of citizens are seeing.
Don't forget. I don't know that. How do I word this? I'm pretty sure you can ACR people for stuff over 30 days.
Can you?
I don't see why not. It's typically on the basis of either not doing something wrong. Why does it matter when, if it's in the capacity of their job as a government employee, why does that matter? That would, I don't know. That'd be interesting.
Maybe I'll do it after the election.
Well, I'm not telling you should. I'm just saying, like, the possibility does exist if it ever came to that.
I tell others too, honestly. Other people that have concerns as well.
And I ain't gonna lie. Doing it on the basis of a petition of 50, I think sends a much stronger message than. Oh my god! Oh my god! What happened?
Oh, the message.
Denzel, I have bad news.
What?
JJ doesn't want to be the chief of police.
Oh, shit.
Hell no.
I got
No,
some.
I don't have any. I think my blood sugar's low.
Okay, hold on.
I woke up
There you
and like
are.
I was doing chores and I was like, "Oh shit, you are actually awake." So
You,
I was like,
you want me to help you up?
"Yeah, if you can just help me, yeah."
Have to get up off this stupid chair.
God, sometimes I forget to eat, bro.
It's all right. Stuff happens. Oop. There we are. Oop. Oop. Don't worry, I got you.
I believe in you.
Oh. Oh, there you are. Hey.
All right.
Listen, I'm gonna help you to your feet here.
All right, thank you.
Well, anyways, I do have to return a few calls. But I can assure you, I will have that conversation with Pred.
Yes, please, please do.
Thanks for your time, Roger.
No problem. No problem.
A lot of questions.
Yeah, I mean, I do want you to know, like, rest assured, like, we are genuinely, we want what's best for the LSPD as well. So, obviously, anything that we can do for you, just feel free to reach out. And if there is anything that we need to know, then yeah, keep us in the loop, and we'll do.
Will do. Will do. Thank you. Have a good one.
No worries.
All right. We need to call Maeve. Good morning.
Huh?
How you doing?
I'm good.
I'm good. I just wanted to give you an update. I'm not sure if you saw my report earlier.
I did.
Okay, I just wanted to make you
for adding it
aware.
to the master doc.
Yes. Thankfully, you titled it very good with the donor thing and also the announcement or whatever that was the bolo that was up, because that made finding the additional stuff considerably easier rather than it being a needle in a haystack.
My bolo.
What was that?
Someone got rid of my bolo.
They did, but the titling of it was all I needed to be like, okay, yeah, this is definitely something. What I didn't get to do, so the context was that there was a whole police pursuit. That person's vehicle was involved. The DNA didn't come back to them on the book, and their the DNA is not on file. But I put stuff pending the stuff. Some people got arrested, and I will update my report for that to reference who was arrested in that, so that hopefully people can be narrowed down.
The way the book looks, it looks as if they found one of his notes and then just put it in their book to see what it was.
So here's the thing. His vehicles, multiple were on scene of this crime. Wyatt.
So maybe someone involved with him who was reading one of his notes.
Well, it could have been well, actually, it couldn't have been him because it wasn't his DNA, but yes, the possibility definitely exists. And like all I heard on radio was they just threw something out of the car, and I'm thinking they're ditching evidence, and they're like, no, I think they threw it at me. And I go to the area, and there's just a book, so I go and pick it up, thinking nothing, why would they have thrown a book? I open it up and I see that, and after having heard that the interference car was the person and involved in all the other stuff, and I was like, well, shit. Now this is like, so if you see the photo of the location, it's not actually there because I picked it up beforehand. I know that sounds silly, but hopefully it's not that big of a deal, and hopefully it contributes to something.
No, it's okay. I have a whole bunch. I have a body. It's okay. Like I have a whole bunch more evidence that is just one extra note that's been found that has a new victim on it. I'm pretty sure I don't have Amy on any of the victim. Yeah, she's a new victim.
I also don't know if you're aware. Apparently Wyatt is Martha's like grandson.
I know, yeah, I was talking to her about that yesterday.
Okay.
And she was like, oh, I said, well, he's a serial killer, Martha, and she was like, oh yeah, that's just how he is. I was like, okay.
Yeah, sorry. I was So prior to reading the report, or one of the reports, where it references a SIM he was in possession of, I was trying to figure out whose number it was. So I approached Martha, because Martha has everything. And she's like, no, I don't have that one. Well, actually, no, I lied. I saw in the report that he was in possession of the SIM. But I was like, well, what if this belonged to someone else? Like, hypothetically, if at some point it did, is this something that someone would have advertised on the Lemon list? Because that's where Martha pulls her info from. But she couldn't find anything. So it likely is just an additional SIM that was purchased. Does he carry it with him?
That's an issue in itself. He carries it with him. But, like, we have no way of, like, if we have a number and we put it in someone's profile, we can't search that number and it bring up their profile. So
Correct.
even if you had that
you have to
number
work
in someone's
backwards.
profile, you can't find it.
Correct. You would have to speak to Martha, because Martha has all of the... You give Martha a phone number, she can tell you within...
Does she have what? Like a document? Like a Google Doc, a spreadsheet, anything?
She has her own system. It's not like a Google Doc or anything, because what she does... Oh, here's another thing. If you ever need any Lemon List ad that Martha has ever seen while she's been around, she's got that. So, like, if you're looking at a business, like, hypothetically, think all the financial shit with all the state, or city grants and stuff, and people like Jim's Pastries, for example. James Malding with a pastry business. She went through, she saw the only thing that bitch done advertise his manor.
Mm-hmm.
And not once did he advertise his business. But she has everything locally saved. And rightfully so, because if people could just pull the info that she has, no one would speak to Martha. So if you do have any of those requests, don't hesitate to reach out to her. Whether that be looking up specific phone numbers. And she'll always have a photo, much like in all of the profiles, a photo of the advertisement. And again, you can work backwards. If you have a name, she can give you whether or not the person has had multiple numbers. She literally had, when besties were at a war and apparently they were taking Sims or whatever, you could tell exactly when it happened because every besties member suddenly had a second phone number.
Yeah, I have.
She's got it all.
Burner phones and everything.
Yep. She's got it all. So if you ever need anything, just reach out to Martha. And she can certainly provide that. Obviously she's not around 24/7, so like shift 2 stuff is like stuff she most likely wouldn't have, but shift 3 and shift 1, she has a large amount of information.
Okay.
But yeah, if there's anything you need referencing the stuff I found, I did also specifically have officers take photos of the ALPR of the vehicles involved from that scene to identify, if any of them came back to that individual to sort of strengthen that connection, even if it wasn't his DNA.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem. I'll put that reference in now. But yeah, again, just wanted to give you a heads up, but that's all I got.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Have a good one.
You too.
Gang related, gang related, gang related. Gang gang. 22180. Two 2180. David. State ID. Oh. Being slow? Oh. Hello? Ugh. Wait, am I the only one this happened to? Happen to everyone? Odd. I can't even get on the forums. Oh. What to do? Thank you for letting me know. Hello. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Time for a Dunkin' run. I already had Dunkin' this morning. Chat. How do I explain this to you guys? The 24/7 Dunkin', which is like sort of kind of far, but like reasonable. The lights at the intersection like failed to realize that a car's in the turn lane. Okay? Now context. It is 2 in the morning. Not only is it 2 in the... And this has happened several times. where I wait, I kid you not, 5 minutes, none of the lights have changed. I've even moved my car forward and back to like hopefully trigger the sensor. Nothing. You know what happened today? At that intersection in a parking lot, literally at the intersection, there was a cop. Not just any cop. It was also a state trooper. I sat and I waited for 5 minutes. And I quite frankly, I think the trooper was probably laughing at me. Traffic was flowing in both directions. There's barely any traffic at that time, but like flowing in both directions. No one, like, nothing is triggering the damn turn signal because I have to make a left. So I end up, instead of running the red, I end up changing lanes, even though it was, you know, solid line and you're not supposed to go to the next intersection to then make a U-turn. I was griefed. I was griefed. Full disclosure, I've run that red light 3 times. After waiting 5 minutes each time. And I specifically do that because if I ever get pulled over for that bullshit, I have a dash cam, okay? Like, that shit would... What do you... So, hold up. Whoa. What do you do in the event where a traffic light is unresponsive? Is not changing. How about that? When a traffic light isn't changing, treat the intersection as a 4-way stop, coming to a complete stop, yielding to the vehicle on your right, and proceeding with caution or follow any directions from a police officer. Oh, if you're stuck at a red light, sensors fail. Give it a few cycles, for example, 5 to 10 minutes to see if it corrects itself. Check for signs, look for any posted signs or police officers directing traffic. Turn right. If legal and safe, you can often make a right turn on red, find another route. Call police or public works. Report the malfunctioning light to your local non-emergency police line. Interesting. I think 5 minutes is more than enough. To like claim. Hold on. Someone on Reddit posted that I assume you live in a right-hand drive country. The USA doing a left on red, if it's over 5 to 6 minutes, it's assumed malfunctioning and most drivers just treat it as a stop sign, but use extreme caution. Huh. Okay. What this person posted is a bit interesting. They say there are actually laws that address the issue of malfunctioning traffic control devices. If I'm sitting at a red light for more than 2 minutes, I'll generally declare it broken and treat the intersection as a 4-way stop. 2 minutes? 2 minutes? I don't know. I think that's... Wait, I wonder if there's a specific time. Malfunction. All right, where's this? Deep dive AI mode. Give me the info. Interesting. Hold on. There's no specific legally defined wait time that allows a driver to proceed through a red light that is not changing. Under current 2026 regulations and state law, here's how malfunctioning lights are handled. General malfunctions, if there's no lights at all, treat as a four-way stop. You yield to the right, blah, blah, blah. Motorcycles and small vehicles, called the dead red bill. It's a pending law. Mass is considered the malfunctioning red light bill. Should allow motorcyclists to proceed after a stop if the sensor fails to detect them. Current status has not yet enacted a permanent dead red law. Similar to states like Illinois and Kansas, motorcyclists are technically still required to wait for the light to change or for a larger vehicle to trigger the sensor. It's so fucked. If you're stuck at a red light that will not change, try repositioning. Move your vehicle slightly forward or back to ensure you're over the inductive loop sensor. Take a right turn. If legal, make a right turn on red and find an alternate route. Report the malfunction. Guys, I'm fucked. So, okay, to be clear, we are not talking about an intersection with lights that are out, whether that be a flashing yellow light, flashing red light, flashing lights at all. We're talking about an intersection where something is clearly wrong with the turn lane sensor and it's not detecting that you are in that lane, so it'll never trigger the turn light. So like, they're working, the lights themselves are working. They just won't ever allow you to turn because it's not detecting that a car's there. Audid, thank you for the 68 months. You got roped into another hardcore WoW. Oh, hell no. Hell no. I wish I could, man. I wish I could. Let's see. What is this? I can't. Red, let's see. I'm sorry, what the fuck am I reading right now? Yeah, I don't know. Yo, straight up, I mean, listen, if I ever get a ticket for that, there's no way it doesn't get appealed in court. Like, dog, what do you... I'm breaking some traffic law for either a lane change that's too late because I'm in the left lane, literally pushed up to the very front. Like, you can't just then enter the intersection with the green light to go straight, that would be illegal. Or the left turn where, again, there's also no traffic and running a red. You're fucked either way. I'm connecting. Also saw lines. Really? I keep timing out to the server. Let's see. Short answer from Massachusetts is you should not cross a solid white line at an intersection. Doing so can easily result in a marked lane violation. Well, actually, apparently the driver's manual says should not cross it unless you need to avoid danger. Interesting. Oh, I'm sure it's handled differently in different states, but I mean, guys, let's not forget my my drawing of that stupid intersection where the main road I don't even want to talk about that, man. It's so fucking dumb. I wonder if I saved that. Wait, did I hear somewhere? Wait, no, I did it in Paint. I don't think I saved it. It's so dumb. Think of it's not technically like it's not a main super busy road. Where do you report about the specific intersection problems? So I put in a request. And I got emailed stating that it has to go to a specific department. And I'm going to be honest, I completely forgot about that until now. But I am going to bring it up. Well, they responded, like the department it was sent to responded that it has to go to a specific. I'm going to be honest. I could call. If server's not up, I'm... Okay. I think I'm going to call it. This isn't exactly, maybe... I don't know. I'm undecided. Fuck it, man. I didn't want... Be back soon.